Good morning, good morning. Hey, Clarinetta, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Please come in hitting the like button. Like, share, subscribe. Saturday, good people. Y'all got y'all tea ready? Get the lights up. Hey. Hey, good people. Ooh, all my hands up and phone slip. How we doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Whew. I guess I need some. Okay, I guess I need some more rest, baby, because do y'all know well, I need to make a nail appointment. Yeah, I was supposed to be in Atlanta at a wedding. My godbrother is getting married today, and I was supposed to be in Atlanta this weekend. I was going to do one of them slide in, slide out, you know, how AunTeaFee do. Woo! Well, needless to say, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I need a vacation. This could have been my vacation. A little mini. I wanted to go to, I don't know if maybe when I found out that King crab place that have that seafood egg roll I be seeing on IG, I be like, ooh, the move to Baltimore. I wanted to go there, and I wanted to go and have breakfast, brunch tomorrow at that breakfast at Barney's. I had it all mapped out. And had made the flights and everything, and had me departing out of a whole nother city and state. I don't know what I was thinking. I went to go confirm and rearrange some stuff. Was going to stay an extra day. Yeah, I know. And had me coming out of a whole different city and state. Lord have mercy. I know I'm tired. But anyway, how y'all doing today? Y'all, these lights ain't, come on. Now, I know y'all know better than that. Clarinet cane life. I don't know why they like playing with AunTeaFee. They like just to hear what I'm saying, don't they? Don't make no sense. Woo! So listen, there's a couple of things that's going on right about now that we're going to have to tap into. YELLABEEZY, that's been charged with the death of Mo 3 in Dallas on the freeway. Why was he trying to get, hell, didn't they just let him out? Didn't he just cry before the judge and his granny and shit and stuff? Was we this and this. We saw him in Arizona. I don't know if that was old footage or not. I don't know. But he asked for a bond modification. Modified. Didn't see, this is what I don't understand about these people. Y'all, your ass should still be locked up. You let me tell it. They or come up with that $2 million since you have it. They let you out. 2 weeks. Now you asking for special privileges and shit. Can I go watch my son play my little pee-wee football? When your ass go to prison, are you gonna ask the warden to let you out to go see your child play pee-wee football? What we doing here? What we doing here? So we let hitmen out. People who order hits and pay for them out. Put them on a leg monitor, and you want to be able to go skip, play in the park. Y'all, what's going on? What's going on? CARMELOANTHONY can't leave the house and have to call in every week to the judge. But he wants permission to go watch his kid playing football so he can make a video, right, and taunt Mo 3's family that he out doing his thing. The judge said, denied. Denied. I'm like, the gall. Let me look at this. Let's go back in. He tried it, didn't he? They playing in our face. I told y'all, they playing in our face. Yeah. Where they do that shit at? I'm like, what? He don't think nobody wanna... Does he think don't nobody want to get him? Do he think he's untouchable? Is that what he think now that he's been charged for it? Oh. Hold on, y'all. Let me get situated. That, and of course, we're gonna have to listen to Chris Como. He talking to the DA. We're gonna listen to how Frisco police, the investigators, and everybody else who's supposed to be coming up with evidence on behalf of Austin Metcalf unaliving, that they've charged him with first degree, implying that it was planned, premeditated, without warning, nothing. So that they can present. He ain't even been indicted. How long? The 4th, what's today? The 18th? Shouldn't he already been indicted if it was clear cut? Huh? I'm asking. I'm asking for the people in the back. Huh? What they waiting on, y'all? What they waiting on? What's taking so long? Because right now, he just been charged. He ain't been indicted. He ain't even... The DA... Whatever they don't try... This is just my opinion. Everything that I am saying is my opinion. And I am reacting off of the information that's already out there. Hello. Hello. Reckon whatever they done tried to bring him, he done said that's not gonna work. Well, Hunter said, yeah, Hunter, you definitely don't want me to take anything Hunter done said. Hunter is the reason why there has not been an indictment yet. Let's be clear. So the more I listen, hold on. The more I listen, the more I hear. Hold on, I'm good. I gotta stay hydrated, y'all. Ooh, I'm still trying to get well. You know. The more I listen, the more I'm hearing can somebody give me any reason why they have yet, not just because he, something other than, hold on, something other than, can somebody give me, AunTeaFee, why you laughing? Because people trying, they trying to sabotage. If they can't sabotage the Anthonys, they're going to sabotage the activists who is only in place to make sure that Carmelo's civil rights is not being violated. That is it. But I guess he's so powerful at that. Shit. They have to assassinate him for that. They have to double jeopardy. I mean, although he's already paid for whatever crime he has committed in the past, they still gotta make somebody. Did you say gotta make somebody look bad? But other than saying to me, he shouldn't have had a knife on school property or at a school function. What else they got? That oh, I know, Austin. But it's that happened on the 4th. Today is the 8th, the 19th. And although it's self-defense, and they are wanting to make it more than self-defense, why haven't they indicted? Why haven't it moved past just a charge? If it's just evident, it's clear. I mean, he unalived him. It was self-defense. Texas is a stand your ground state. But why have the DA not, yeah. I need for somebody to tell me that. Why has it not been indicted? If it's just so cut and dry, so evident. And don't give me rules, and don't give me how I never lie, eyes never lie. Don't give me the rules in the handbook say. I'm talking about law. I just need for reasonable responses, not feelings, not, you know, by law. Because some people was trying to come at me like I'm acting like all lives don't matter. Y'all funny to me. And they're having a protest that's going on probably right about now. But what you maybe that's why they haven't come out and told us the truth. What are they protesting? That the DA of Frisco police haven't presented evidence that shows that it was not self-defense? Because y'all do know that's what the delay is, right? Hi, Linda. Y'all do know that's what the delay is, right? So what's the protest for? KARMELOANTHONY was wrong? Is that what the where's the evidence that he wasn't defending himself? Yeah. So when I was listening here, is it on this one? No, it's over there. Hold on. Let me tell you what prompted me to say this today. When I saw this last night, I said, oh, okay. Ha! Him don't have no answers. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Ain't that a song?
Greg Willis, thank you very much for joining me, sir.
I got a feeling. Hold on, I want on this one. I got a feeling, y'all. What? I got a feeling they already know. They just trying to figure out. Okay, shout out to COGOTTI, Mo3 brother. Okay, hold on. Shout out to COGOTTI. He said tap in. Yeah, we may tap in. Y'all go, okay. Tap in. Let me hit that. Shout out to COGOTTI. Oh, this just came out. Okay.
All right, cool.
We're going to tap into that, y'all. But not right now. Let me get to where I'm trying to go. Hold on. I got a feeling, y'all. They already know. Hey, Cynthia. They just trying to figure out a way to tell the world, since it done got worldwide. But hold on, hold your mute. Get my likes up. I ain't gonna move fast if y'all don't get my likes up. Yeah. I got a feeling. Let's listen to this one first. I hadn't watched this one yet, but hold on. Get my lights up.
What it do, man? Welcome home again. Hey, I hope you guys enjoy this content, and if you guys do enjoy this content, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel, helps out the algorithm, and it's a free way to support us.
Y'all hit the like button.
I know it's a lot of talk about what's going on with Carmelo Anthony in his case. Well, today
I got a feeling, y'all,
other videos
that they already know.
officially charge Carmelo Anthony with any crime.
Yeah, they. Maybe I don't need to start with that. Let's start with Chris Como. Y'all want to start with Chris Como first? No, that ain't the one. Oh, his brother used to be the governor or something, the mayor in New York, right? Como, yeah. Why haven't they indicted? If it's clear cut. I listened to him and Chris Como. And this almost confirmed to me some things. AunTeaFee, is that why you smile? I'm smiling because there has been some slight confirmations for me. The DA almost kind of, at the bond hearing and when he spoke, his energy gave me that feeling, because y'all remember I poked fun at it by saying that he tried to talk to old Metcalf, let Metcalf know on the golf course. Y'all remember me trying to get y'all mind to go in the right direction? And remember, I was trying to tell y'all that DA was saying, now, you know, I just need to know, need you to know that Hunter may be, you know, that is looking like that may be that's a concern. Which to me, you know, folk talking about that Jeff Metcalf went to that conference because he wanted to hear what they to look at the mother, knowing good and dang well that he shouldn't be around them because that's a threat. I'm saying to myself, he went in there looking at them, saying how in that these, how they're about to get away with this, and it ain't shit I can do. That was the look I saw, on top of some mourning. But if you're mourning, why aren't you at home? Why are you not embracing Hunter? Why was he not with Hunter? His ex-wife, his family, friends. Other than you wanting to have a commotion or a reaction, or, you know, wanting to see if they were of, you know, if the crowd was going to be ethnic, to say it nicely, you know, ghetto, thuggish, just cannot. But and I don't know why people would even think that, with them already living in Frisco for years. And it's like the Nancy Grace lady. You must not have done your research with Frisco. You can't get no majority transfer to Frisco. You gotta live in Frisco for them schools over there. Okay? So why would y'all assume, let's just hypothetically say they were staying in the house is almost $1 million home, and what would make you think they didn't already have that type of money? How were y'all thinking they was already affording to live in Frisco? See, that don't make sense to me. See, when people start doing stuff like that, that means you're trying too hard to find something wrong with somebody. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. When you have to start doing stuff like that, you trying too hard. You don't want folk to know that some bullies bullied the wrong person that time. You know, rest in peace. Condolences to the family. But I think the police in Frisco and also the DA already know that this is a self-defense lawsuit. Hold on, I was looking for something. Hold on. I like this picture. I like this picture. At first I thought he looked like his daddy, but he really do look like his mama. Bless your heart. I'm sorry. I hate it happened to you. I hate you going through this. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Let's listen, y'all. Let's listen. So I'll be able to go further into where I want to go. Yeah, they already know. They just trying to figure out how they can put the news out there and how, yeah. Hold on, let me get to it. And it's not funny. It's just funny to me how people can't come up with a justifiable reason by law. I'm only saying by law. Hold on. I'm saying by law. Oh, they can't stand that by law. I was listening to something. Anyway, I don't even want to talk about that one. It makes me, it bothers me that we, the people, have a problem with the law. I just have a problem with that. Hold on. And we seem to think that our feelings supersede the law, that our convenience. And we wonder why kids break the law, because that's what they see us do, based on how we feel. Based on how we feel. Y'all ready? Where my likes at? And we are, well, you can tell right here how he looking, how he feel, and what he think, can't you? This is funny to me because I don't know why they don't think non-Caucasian people can afford to live in Frisco and law-abiding. His mother said she respects the law, the justice system, and let's just let it play out. Why y'all don't want to let it play out? Why y'all stalling on putting the truth out there? Y'all quick to put them lies out. Why are y'all slow to put the truth out? And why now do y'all not want the stand your ground self-defense law to do what the law do? Protect. Ain't that what y'all tell us? Right? You have to obey the law. Yeah, let's listen.
Let's bring in the man who will be responsible for justice in this case. District Attorney Greg Willis. Thank you very much for joining me, sir.
And baby, if ever a person look like AI, he look like he is AI. Are you real? Why do you have lipstick on your lips? Am I too? Hey, Gifted. Como look like Como. You know, I can agree that when I move it, compare it to how it look in real life, I have a look. That's how it look. Okay. Okay, so let me move over. Him still look AI like he got on lipstick, and that is he real? Lord, are they playing in our face?
Good to be with you, Chris. So, you have charged
Hold on. I need to see him come back out again. Let's go.
and who will be responsible for justice in this case. District Attorney Greg Willis. Thank you very much for joining me, sir. Good to be with you, Chris. So, you have charged first-degree murder on the books in your state. That means he knew what he was doing. He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an intent to kill.
Pause right there. All of that's off. It wasn't planned. All of it happened at the spur of the moment. He was confronted, and all of that happened right there. And he did not intend to kill. He just intended for the person who was being aggressive to get up off of him, and he ran. He didn't stay to fight. He didn't stay to poke him again and again, and all that type of stuff. He stuck and ran. He didn't measure. He wasn't intending for it to hit. I'm going to stab you in your heart. No. Left all that out. Yeah. So right there, when I heard all that, I said, okay, I'm seeing why y'all have problems. Yeah, let's go. You knew that was, well, maybe you didn't. I don't know what you knew. But you are learning now. That's why it's taking y'all so long. Yeah, that's why you had to have the little meeting with old Jeff on the golf course to tell him it's not looking good. It's not looking good. You know, it's on the books. You know, he keeps that old a PR guy, that civil rights guy is reminding me that it's on the books. And, you know, we can't act like, you know, we can't, you know, they have the right to use, you know, because, you know, so I'm just letting you know, Jeff, you know, unless Frisco police can come up with something. It's not looking good. I'm going to try to hold it off as long as I can. But I'm just letting you know. Come on, let's just head around the golf. Is that what, does that sound about right? Does that sound about right? Let's go.
Thanks for joining me, sir.
Good to be with you, Chris.
So, you have charged first-degree murder on the books in your state. That means he knew what he was doing. He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an intent to kill. Is that what you believe?
Let's listen.
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a...
Did he answer the question? Did he answer your question, Chris? Did he play, what's that when you jump over one block to the next block? What was that? Hopscotch? What was that we used to play a long time ago? Did he hop over a block? Yeah. You don't want to answer that. I mean, because to me, I'm with you, Chris. If you charged him for that, what did you base that charge on? Hopscotch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If you charged him for that, right, Chris? I'm with you. That's what you charged him on. That's what you charged him on. Why are you now hopscotching? But let's listen. Yeah, baby. They playing in their face because you ain't playing in mine. Let's go.
The case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life.
People are upset. He said people are upset. Rightfully so. Greg, that wasn't the question. That was not the question. He asking you about the charges. And you don't want to answer because people are already upset. Right? People getting death threats. And until he went up there to try to go to that, force himself on that press conference that he was not invited to, now he getting fake calls and stuff with high alert at his house, the Metcalfs. And the longer y'all put this off, the more, the more threats and games and stuff and lies, misconception. Because people right now only upset because all we've heard was the lies, the different stories of Hunter. And y'all are intentionally not putting the truth out or other witnesses other than Hunter since the 4th. On purpose. Why? Why? Let's listen. And I'm going to tell you why. And just, y'all know why. I don't have to tell you why. You know why. If it was clear cut, he'd have been indicted. Hey, plus size baddie. Ooh, I was trying to come back last night, but ooh, I was just too tired. And just when I thought I was feeling better, I am feeling better. But it's still there though. And that's why I don't want to go to the nail shop, y'all, because I don't want to be sitting in front of folk, you know. But anyway, that's why. And I think this protest, I hope it's peaceful. You know, I hope it's peaceful. But if they would come on, instead of trying to force, because see, right now I think they're trying to force. I was looking, oh, I am so sorry. You probably should have went to IG and sent me a message saying, come on. But baby, let me tell you, can I be honest with you, plus size baddie? Can I be honest with you today? I don't, when they don't support the platform and can't get the likes, don't send the cash app and don't get my likes up, it ain't worth me coming back. I'm just be honest. It don't excite me to come back. And even when stuff drop and I be like, oh, I don't want to be coming back. But I'm going to do better. Yes, but I know what you fitting to say. You know what I'm fitting to? Not fixing to. Fitting to say. They already know. They already know. They already know. And I'm going to tell you, y'all know I've been feeling like this anyway. But, oh boy, dropped some gems yesterday. What is your IG? Fee about the facts. The other, my backup page, that one, that's the name on my IG. Not auntie, just Fee about the facts. About them facts. Fee about them facts. And just send me a message and then I'll accept it. Hey, Beth Lewis. I'm so glad I found your channel. Hi, Beth. Welcome. Did you hit the like button? My like didn't go up. Okay, okay. I've been putting auntie, yeah. It's just Fee about them facts. So, I believe, and this is just, again, my opinion. They already know. They're just trying to figure out. One, they're hoping that something else presents itself, but nothing else is going to present itself. And oh boy told us, although it was very good yesterday. I liked the three pastors to whatever regard. Conversating, yes, I did. I always make sure I do so. I like buttons. Okay, thank you. But he dropped some gems. He dropped a couple of few of them to me that I was able to fill in some little things. Anyway, one of them that he said, when he said that he was not the only track, what, I don't know, a runner, track star, track whatever, student up under that tent that went to a different school. That a lot of kids was just running to tents to get out the rain. So that means that there are a lot of witnesses, right? And then also that there should not have been, that the tent, we already know the tent was not the real reason, because Hunter didn't start talking about the tent when he expressed what happened until his mama said the tent. So with that being said, what was the real reason? So this DA know that the people that they've talked to is collaborating. In Carmelo's favor. And they're trying to figure out a way. Figure out a way. Force a way if it wasn't so high profile. See, they would have figured out a way to flip it around to some degree. But they can't. So they're stalling for time to see if something can work in their favor, and so that it won't cause a real race issue. But let's listen. Let's listen. Let's see maybe if he finally answers. Let's listen. I mean, his question was pretty.
But I will say this.
Hold on.
This case is really
I want to go back that thing up. Hold on. Because I want to see which question does he answer, if he's going to answer it. Let's go.
He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an intent to kill. Is that what you believe?
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case.
He don't believe that.
But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real.
Bishop Eli, plus size baddie, he called them twin gangsters. Gangster twins. Hey, Travis. I was wondering if they arrested the other twin. See, cause see what's gonna happen. That's what I need for y'all to listen, because everybody in Frisco who's thinking it's him, that he initiated it, and it wasn't self-defense. It was just plain old. Here is the guy that told me to move, and I said I'm gonna poke you, and it's just like that, because that's how they are presenting it. But he's saying what is gonna happen when we announce what we have look like we're gonna have to announce, because it's not first degree, and he didn't initiate it, and everybody is going to be saying somebody really needs to be charged for this. And if this would have been some African American twins, then we just would have put it on the other twin. But since it's not African American twins, we really don't want to put it on the other twin. And how we gonna, they're gonna want us to put it on somebody, and How are we going to do this? See, I mean, I hate to put it like that, but y'all do know that that's what that is. Because if it was Carmelo and Armelo, one of them twins that was bullying would be looking at being charged for the unalivement that one of them MEMPHIS would have done if it was two twins. See, because they would have been the initiator of the initial crime, which would have been theft by picking up his property and assault by putting their hands on him. And hell, since they linebackers, two linebackers hitting on him, hell, ain't that deadly? Ain't two linebackers, you know, folk, yeah, they have brain concussions and all type of stuff with blows with them linebackers, right? Okay, but anyway, so that's why this is what's happening, because them people in Frisco gonna really want somebody to really be charged with that's not self-defense. Who initiated it? Because y'all been lying, not just you. I'm just saying making it seem like he was the aggressor. Yeah. And so then now y'all gonna have to tell the truth, because the truth gonna set Frisco free. The truth gonna set Frisco free. Y'all just stalling on telling the truth. Hey, self-made. Y'all just stalling on telling the truth. Yeah. So just like you skip, hop, and jump roping over these questions, because you already know. Them folk gonna want somebody to be actually, because based on what he said, the charges are, he did not intend to do it. He just intended to get the bullies up off of him. It wasn't premeditated. He ain't initiated. You know this. And that's why, let's be clear, that's why you ain't indicted. Well, you can't indict yet. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can't. Hold on. What you mean, AunTeaFee, he can't indict yet?
A time like this,
He can't indict yet. He can't indict yet, y'all. He can't indict yet. He can't indict yet. He can't indict yet. Hell, he can't even answer a question.
or my office has not yet received the case. But I will say this.
What you say?
He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an
Walked
intent
away. He killed
to
two
kill.
people. Absolutely.
Is that what you believe?
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case. But I will say
Well, then why did you charge him with that?
This case has really struck a nerve in our community.
Why would you charge him with that if that's not what you believe?
People are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real.
It is. I agree.
At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady.
What do you mean it's hard for anybody to be level-headed right now? Level-headed. Girl, I think he AI. Look, that's AI. Baby, that is a special kind of rose lipstick. I don't know what this is. And he half-ass got some eyebrows. So do he change up at night and he forgot to take, I mean, I mean, his face looked like he got on some, I don't know, anything. What are you saying on the cool? What did he just say? A level head? It's hard. Are you, Yeah. So now you talking about it's hard for Mr. Metcalf to have a level head right now. Who you talking about? The people? Well, because one thing I know you're not talking about the Anthonys. Because even with them being hurt, threatened, lied on, a character assassinated, all of that, they still was level-headed. They still was respectful. Never, ever stepped out of line. Only time her octave changed is when she was talking about the fear of her 13-year-old child. So who are you talking about, sir? Because you're not talking to the Anthonys, so you could only be talking to the Metcalfs, right? And because of what you're trying to convey to them as of why it has not been indicted, they're not being level-headed. Yeah, because them facts, them witness statements is not in his favor. And it's not in Hunter's favor. Yeah, so that's who you're talking about, sir. They need to move after this. They need to move, and I wouldn't stay in that town. Oh, yeah, they ing. Oh, you talking about Carmelo? Yeah, that's what what's his name? The Dominique said yesterday. They lease is up. It was said in the bond hearing, the dad said that their lease is up in June and they will be relocating, but they're still in the same house that they have been living in for 3 years in Frisco. Let's go.
He's not yet received the case.
He don't even have the
I will
case.
say this,
He does not have the case, y'all.
really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real. At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady, be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it may lead.
Follow the truth.
What do you need to know under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
Hold on. Because see, to me, he's asking really good questions. Seth, that's not the law in Texas. Seth, are you in Texas? Respectfully, because I don't troll, so respectfully, do you live in Texas, Seth? No, okay. So that is not correct. That's very incorrect in Texas. So what I'm going to do for you is remove that comment and ask me, since I'm from Texas, Because what you just right here, when you kill another person, is murder or manslaughter. Not in Texas. Not in Texas if you initiate. Hey, Max, not in Texas. Let's be clear. That may be the law in your state, not in Texas. In Texas, if you are aggressive, if you put your hands on someone, if you threaten someone, so you got to watch what you say in Texas. Have you heard the term, don't mess with Texas? Because have you heard the term, don't mess with Texas? He's a New Yorker, of course it's good. They say don't mess with Texas. Yeah, so that is not the case in Texas. We have a stand your ground. We have self-defense. Yeah, so if you are the aggressor and you put your hands on somebody, touch their property, they have the right by law to unalive you. So if you think it's okay, then you may not need to come to Texas with all of that there. Don't come to Texas with all of that. Cause Texas can unalive you. Let's be clear. Let's go.
Well, as you can imagine, it's very fact-based, and of course I can't address the particular case.
He just asked you about
but that's what's so important for Frisco.
That's a good thing about the South.
Investigation. And
yeah, Max, and so all these people be playing, talking about come to my house or meet me. They better not meet them in Texas. This better be a learning experience to a lot of folk, playing or not playing. Don't be. You watch what you say. Watch your tone. You know, because you don't threaten me. Don't tell nobody what you gonna do to them. All of that. Don't do it. Don't bring it to Texas. I'm going to tell you that now, because Texas is one of them states that has the right to unalive you. Yeah, let's be clear. You better learn the laws in the state you move to. But yeah, so I don't understand why, because I think that his questions are really simple. They're really straight. They not, you know. And it blows my mind that he is really trying to avoid them. And I don't understand when he asked him that, do he think that those charges fit what really happened with Carmelo Anthony? And he didn't want to answer that. Well, if you can't answer that, then why would you charge him with that? You felt like that when you charged him? Well, Seth, now I'm going to have to remove you because content creators cannot say that on their platform. Now, you can type it. You can type it in the comments, but I can't say it. So don't tell me to stop it. Yeah. Let me give you, I know you're a little mad that it's not going your way. So I'm going to give you some time to think about it. See, I'm from Texas. I take that the wrong way. You better, yeah, you need to see, it ain't gonna work for you. Don't you move to Texas. Yeah, because your tone and your type is aggressive. Yeah. What you say? Let me see. Car ran into, yeah, I heard that. The house that she just moved into. It's about herself, by herself. Isn't that ironic? Is somebody trying to tell her something? I don't know about that. This big old mansion that you just moved into is somebody. I mean, it's just they doing high-speed chases. I mean, so hell, where you at? There's somebody running into your house, car come all the way through, there to go into your bedroom, child. And why would you even say that? Because to me, all they have to do is look that up, right? But anyway, she said it's fixed now. Just so they be making up stories.
It's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady, be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it may lead.
What do you need to know under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
What do you need to know?
Well, as you can imagine, it's very fact-based.
He had to breathe.
Of course, I can't address the particular case.
He just asked you, what do you need to know?
But that's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation. And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office. We will vet everything very, very carefully and ultimately prepare it for a grand jury presentation. And
he still didn't answer.
So the grand jury will decide whether this case.
Did he answer, y'all? And Max, real quick to the side, sidebar, Max. If you renting the house, would not the homeowner who has insurance on the house, wouldn't they be the one to fix all of that? And wouldn't they go through the insurance? Or wouldn't that process take, Because we know she ain't bought no house, so you got to be renting it, or it's an Airbnb. So, yeah, that's why I didn't entertain that. Yep. But I got to do it out of my... That's you. You been there. She just moved there. She just moved there. So I'm talking about this car crash and all of this. How she get it fixed already, and it just happened. She just moved there. Yeah, okay. Whew, let me get back. Okay. So yeah, him, this AI guy right here. This is a good description. Karma spinning. Yeah, yeah. Of why, I'm gonna see, of why. I'm trying to read what you say. There's not an indictment. Exactly. That's why, hell, the case is not even on his desk yet. I said, what? You don't even have a case yet. How you don't have a case yet? They still going, I thought they said it was cut and dry. Huh? Why does the DA not have this case yet? So he haven't even been presented with the evidence that will support the charges. So now he's saying, well, see, he's only, he's only been arrested, and you have not. Why did you even do this interview? You've not answered anything. This is why I hate fluff, y'all. So this is fluffy.
Case goes forward.
This is fluffy.
Self-defense.
This is
what you believe?
This is fluffy.
And think about what he was doing.
This is fluff.
And he did it with an intent to kill. Is that what you believe?
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real. At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady, be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it may lead.
What do you need to know under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
Well, as you can imagine,
Oh,
it's very fact-based.
he took a deep breath.
Address the particular case, but that's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation. And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office.
So, oh my God, he needs another few weeks.
And ultimately prepare it for a grand jury presentation. And
baby. Did y'all just hear him say another few weeks? The police, the Frisco police need a couple of few weeks. So when Como asked him about the charges, he said, I quote, well, that's what he's been arrested for. Well, what that mean? What that mean? What that mean? Arrested and charged. He asked him to break down what you charged him for. Do you think that is appropriate? Charge for what happened? He said, well, that's what he's been arrested for. That was on the 4th. Today is the 19th. So you already know that may not even stick in Texas. I want to be clear and say, in Texas. It may be. Do y'all understand? So now the DA, the prosecutor, don't even want to answer to what they've charged him for right now. He's intentionally avoiding that and saying, well, that was what he was arrested for. Then he asked him, what in Texas needs to be a factor for stand your ground or self-defense. He jumped rope again. Oh, you ain't think about what, Beth? So now you can't say, now you don't. Oh, he took a deep breath. Because what I'm about to say is going to let y'all know, God damn it, that it really is self-defense. I saw somebody put a whole little, let me see what this was. Let me stop. Austin. Oh, Lord. Let me see what, because you be in the comments. You be trying to go in after the live and hit people's comments. So let me see what you're trying to say. Again, charge, evidence review, charge, evidence review, indictment, or a grand jury verdict on reasonable doubt if evidence proved indictment. Yeah, okay, so they've had it for 2 weeks, since the 4th. Today's the 19th. It was just crystal clear. I thought it was, I thought it was simple. I thought it was automatic. That's what they charged them, as if it was cut and dry, right? They wouldn't. If he'd have been a year older, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you what God loved. He loved the truth. Let me tell you something with these Frisco people. If he'd have been a year older, they'd have charged him with capital murder. But they couldn't because of his age. So now they're trying to answer to this first degree, knowing good and damn well it wasn't premeditated. Because there's no way he would have known that somebody was going to that it was going to rain, that they was going to run up under a tent, seek shelter like everybody else, somebody forces to push him out into the rain. He was not the only person there from a different team. We found that out yesterday. So how can you say it was premeditated? See, it was some things that came out last night in our live last night. That validated, baby, why they don't want to talk right now. You mean he wasn't the only one from a different school, AunTeaFee, up under that tent? No. You mean that they had just had like a downpour, AunTeaFee, and everybody was running to get up under the tent? They don't want us to know that, y'all. But we got that yesterday. Shout out to the representative that they want us to find fault in because he have a past. I know y'all don't want us to like him. I know y'all don't want us to think that he's a good representation for the Anthony family. I know they are trying to figure out how we gonna do this, because we already have problems and people are angry. So everybody just calm down. That's why the representative said the other day, they left it on the books. It's on the books. The stand your ground is on the books. This is y'all law. Yep, we here. So that's why they ain't moved past the arrest. He don't even have the case on his desk, because the evidence, those witness statements that have increased since that day of arrest is saying Hunter and Austin grabbed his bag. Hey, stop playing. and attacked him. Everybody want to skip over the truth. You know, the news media want to skip over facts. The Metcalfs want to skip past Hunter and Austin aggression and just get to the poke. Why? So to hear this DA say to us, we the people who want justice, well, we really can't say that. Well, you know, it's just really has been a divide. It really has been, you know, some what people I can't think of what he said, that folk, you know, angry and don't know how to
Very fact-based, and of course,
follow the law. Yeah. That's the whole purpose of this. Is to show y'all, one, the DA don't have no more than he had on April the 4th. On what the whole world, not the whole world, where people are saying, y'all get the likes up, where people are saying it's cut and dry. He shouldn't have a knife at school. Yeah, they could push him out the tent and beat him up, but he shouldn't have had a knife at the school. Yeah, we know he didn't start nothing, but he shouldn't have had a knife at the school. Yeah, I know they protesting live. Okay, let me let him play out, and then we'll see.
I can't address the particular case.
You said
That's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation.
hold on. Hold on.
And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office.
And the next few
We'll vet everything.
in the next few weeks, I cannot get past that. I saw you sent me some. Let me look at it.
See the case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community.
Struck a nerve.
I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real. At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady, be fact-based, and to follow the truth wherever it may lead.
What do you need to know under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
Well, as you can imagine, it's very fact-based, and of course I can't address the particular case, but that's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation. And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office. We will vet everything very, very carefully and ultimately prepare it for a grand jury presentation. And so the grand jury will decide whether this case goes forward. I mean, I would
Yeah, but
expect
who?
it
I need to know
because
the
most
name.
cases do go forward, but I can't comment on this particular one.
I got it. I just want people to understand the standard. What is
Let me
self-defense
check
mean
Smash.
under your law?
Well, it gets pretty involved, but I can just say that I'm trying to tiptoe around it, so I'm not.
Well, at least
so it
he
doesn't look
honest.
like I'm commenting on this particular case. but self-defense
He
law
tiptoeing around
in
it.
most states is pretty similar when you're not talking about the castle doctrine or something like that. So, you know, people look at the degree of response, you know, what the person is defending themselves against.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? Don't freeze now. It's not hard to look up, Stan. Who done says? I mean, he don't want to say. He don't want to say it out of his mouth because he know he gonna offend some of his Frisco friends. Okay, why did it just stick? Hold on. That's the, oh, I got a call. That's what's going on. Eyes never lie. Yeah, he don't want to say it. Trust me when I tell you it's intentional. I don't understand why this done froze. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Oh, no, he don't want to. Because I saw this last night, but they was already getting prepared for this protest. They gonna have them laws out there. I saw this last night. Want to make sure that it's in a peaceful manner. Don't come out there with that aggressive stuff. Hey, Crystal. Here we go.
Against any purpose for praying outside abortion clinics. People are arrested in Ireland for asking illegal immigrants. Speak Irish. This is Ireland. They're being arrested for exercising the First Amendment rights. We don't use these rights and not as afforded as now to call out the injustice, or we will lose the birthright of American freedom. Freedom is precious.
I don't think the cops understand what he's saying.
Is this it?
Let's go. Ollie, what's up?
Is this the protest?
Hey, Ollie. Hey.
This can't be it.
Predominantly black on white violence in America. We have liberty to be free. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The first one is life.
Is this it, y'all?
Austin Metcalf had a right
Yep.
to life that was taken by a violent, degenerate ideology.
Ooh, a violent degenerate.
Poking through the core of the black community. And today, we're asking
Ooh, the degenerate. I thought they said it wasn't racist.
Separate the groups is what I'm trying to do. Wherever you want to put me, man. Yeah, I'm kind of like this border right here. Like, this is probably. You're right.
Ooh, who's aggressive?
Okay. Popping lock it on. I'm Judy Cox for America. All right, we're getting ready. My pussy squirts for America. You know?
Oh, are they being aggressive?
Hello. Any questions you'd like to ask me today? I'm with the Tech News Network. Chatting with the Tech News Network.
So, yeah, I guess what I'd ask is, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Live streaming.
Okay.
I just kind of show what goes on. But so, what are you? What are you trying to do?
I just put per capita on a sign, and then I said sponsored by Aryan Film Cell. She's my she's my financial backer. And
Y'all, hey, naturally, Nolan.
what? Oh, you want to sip it? No. You sure? Okay. So you know what they say? You can't resist hard truth wrapped in a good joke.
Even if they are too
You know what?
ashamed and cowardice for their own murder.
You can look her up on Twitter.
Stand with them. No,
Yeah, she's very famous. She's my financial backer. Yeah, she pays my bills. She sends me where I need to go. I'm kind of like her strong arm body man.
Can y'all
I get that you told the cops you're not with these guys.
Huh?
I get that you told the cops that you're like not with these guys. I'm looking at this. There's no way you're even remotely with these guys.
I don't have a problem with this guy. This guy's
did she just do it across her neck?
We live in America, don't we?
I guess what I'm getting at is, are you trying to provoke something like with them by like standing?
Nice to everybody. If anything, I'm here trying to ease the tension. I'm like butter or like glue. You know what I mean? Like instead of getting anal hemorrhaging, I'm gonna go there and like make it a fun night. You know? You know what I'm saying?
I don't normally take foot shots, but you with the Pokemon sandals.
Would you like
Oh,
me to?
y'all, please get the likes.
Do whatever you want. I'm not telling you.
Yeah, they're pretty slack. Yeah. I get a lot of compliments on them everywhere I go. They're big fans.
You will fall for anything. This country was
They are
built
big
upon men
fans.
who stand.
Honestly, this jacket is pretty sexy though, right? You gotta give it to me.
Guys,
You gotta give it up to me.
counter-protesters are dissipating. It seems to be that there were no serious injuries here today. I pray that anybody who ever sprayed heals quickly, that we can learn very quickly to not engage with the agitators. They want to rile up and to cause more division and strife.
Well, I think of like when 0.001% does 165.
Mischaracterize our movement. We are here in unity and love in Jesus Christ. Let's protect our white American
Or when
population
8 does
against
4
violent black
hours,
culture.
you know what I
Let's
mean?
condemn it with our voices and with every ounce and fiber of our being. We need to protect white Americans. We are on the menu. We are being predatorized.
Y'all hear
In
this?
the name of Jesus, stand. Make a post. Share this on social media. Do something. Or else you are to blame. If you don't stand against the problem, you are the problem. Amen. God bless America. Thank you guys for coming out today. I ask that the counter-protesters disperse without engaging.
Okay, so I got this going on over here.
And those who stand against black violence on white Americans.
You're not murdering Austin Metcalf. You're not God. You are not murdering. We got a super chat. We got a super chat donation. Demand.
Super chat donation. There you go. There you go.
Do you want that murder in your neighborhood? Do you want that man plunging a knife into one of your people next? I can't stress this enough. I can't stress it enough. If that was your brother that was murdered, I like Carmelo Anthony. Would you sit idly by if that was your brother that was murdered? Am I
Am I at risk for brain damage by doing it like this?
Thank you.
Are they making him leave?
He's saying he's the best excellence on the game. And he's at the actual grounds where Carmelo Anthony, the murderer, had actually stabbed Austin Metcalf in the heart. He's got Carmelo Anthony. What about racism, right? It was the Let him walk away. That is the face of racism, ladies and gentlemen. When I saw a woman die right in front of me, I realized this shit ain't no joke. It's not something to tell jokes about. It's not something, to make fun of. So he's immature, and don't blame all black people. Don't put all black people down because, some moron came over here wearing a jersey that had the name of a murderer on it. Don't hate all black people.
So we kind of knew this shit was going to be a fiasco. The protest. I don't know about the other protest that was happening, but we knew people were going to show up, and so somebody had said that this person, the guy in the jersey, he's with another streamer on Kick. And so they're trying to get a reaction to the places. They want to get a rise.
Don't see all black people for bad because I know it's happened so long. The type of disrespect, type of hatred of violence towards white people, and it's
But he's basically trolling.
people will take advantage of that. They want to put actual reasons to have art. They want to make it very clear. That's okay, number one. Big loaf. Big loaf.
Y'all please get the likes up. Support the platform.
Big Love, number one. Number two, we'll do my boy, AC7. We're doing like... you're old news, buddy. My top three, we'll do... Nah, you're old, dude. Old news. All this standing all coming here. I'm here to stand up because of how often that thing happens. We cannot tolerate this anymore.
Because you don't stand behind your beliefs. You do not stand behind anything.
Why we didn't want to crazy gun.
Shut up.
In the name of Jesus,
I told
rise
him.
up
Why?
to the dignity that God has bestowed upon you.
Nancy said it's too early for AunTeaFee. They get up out of bed around 1 or 2.
Sorry,
They
what was
see
that?
it.
I don't like Jews
They see it and support it. What?
because they run the world.
With all the gangbanging, the violence, the drug use, the abuse of yourselves and your community, you were made for much more. You were made for much
Why is this guy we're talking about?
leaders that have arisen out of your people in the past.
See, and this is
People that
why.
triumphed over
This is how they feel, y'all.
injustice on the grandest scale we've ever seen. People that triumphed over evil, only to return willingly. How can you return willingly to the shackles you broke out of? Your
The
mind is
shackles
in
that you
now,
broke out
and
of.
not your bodies. Do not return to Egypt. Go forth to the promised land. Pass through the Jordan River. Pass through the Holy Spirit River. Ask God to change your heart today. We stand with Austin Metcalf in this.
That guy's still standing on stage. I would have got off already. I mean, it's cool they brought him
Yes, no, would you also agree with me that white people commit more DWIs per capita? Probably, yeah. I don't know. I mean, again, you're asking me, I have no per capita. Would you agree with me on that? I haven't looked at
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna bring per capita sign up, at least.
You're talking about misusing the Bible.
Because I care about facts, feelings, right? You care about facts versus feelings, right? We're trying to have a back and forth conversation.
Oh, I agree. Rest in peace, Austin. I wish Hunter would not have initiated this, and his brother felt the need to protect him. I mean, and I'm listening to this other guy over here talking all this crap, but the Metcalfs was being thugs and bullies. Yeah, and Austin Metcalf dad taught them how to be aggressive and break the law.
How many white lives did that mass shooter take out?
Yeah.
Did you post about when did this happen? It was like yesterday. No, I pretty much I just posted basically worship this girl Aryan Fence on Twitter. That's pretty much all I posted on it. I don't know. I live in Florida. I live in Texas. Why aren't you out there protesting that? I am. I'm saying sponsored by Aryan Fence though. Bring your per capita.
Yeah, he gotta be drunk. He over there talking crazy as hell. I mean, I don't know why people forget the fact that not by the law. Are you from Texas? Sling Slayer? Because not in Texas. Stand your ground is legal to unalive somebody who put their hands on you. Yeah, he had a knife because somebody put their hands on him. And that's the law in Texas. Are you from Texas, Hash? Yeah, they broke the law. He defended himself. They put their hands on him. So, sure enough, yeah, I mean, so that's just what that is. Stop making it something else. In the state of Texas, you have the right to unalive somebody with whatever object you choose if they are aggressive, put their hands on you, threaten you. Period. That's the law. KARMELOANTHONY followed the law. The two twin thugs put their hands on him. They broke the law. So, if it was the other way around, it still would be the same thing. It would have been the same thing. Yeah, they're the thugs. They tried to put somebody out for being up under a tent.
I am the best person to ever come on the internet.
If they wanted him out, they should have went to the coach. They was trying to be a bully. Yeah, that's what Austin said. Do I need to play what Austin said again, Hash Slinger? Austin said it. He said it out of his mouth. And he's going to be the reason why Carmelo Anthony gets off. Because of Hunter. Hunter said, me and my brother went up, turned around to him, and they got aggressive. That came out of Hunter's mouth. They were the thugs in this case. I know that y'all don't like to hear that, but they were the thugs.
You trying to bring back the, I haven't seen Pepe in a while.
I love Pepe. I got this at...
Hunter said we.
Jared Taylor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I got it at...
So don't get mad at me, cause Frisco have thugs.
Gotcha. But they're bringing back Pepe.
Bullies.
I love Pepe. He's a good...
And it just didn't work that
Put
time.
him in the next anime edit. The next anime.
Just like their daddy tried to bully his way into an event that he wasn't supposed to be in. Same thing.
The guy who originally drew Pepe. Have you seen this? Do you know what I'm talking about?
And then this protester over here having the nerve
Originally, the frog was like apolitical and it
to
got
talk about
turned
the
into
aggression
kind of how you guys use him. And so then
when
he killed
Austin
the
and
frog
Hunter
in
put
his comment.
their hands on
What do
him
you,
first.
What do you think of like kind of the way that symbols are used like that?
I think
Y'all want to have it y'all way all the time.
like political lies. Also, hi, Tyler Russell. He's watching a stream right now.
I don't know who that is, but okay,
He's
cool.
on Cozy TV. He's friends with Dick Fuentes. He's a nice guy.
I see. All right, one of your.
He's like Aqua from Oshinoko. I made a video about him.
Gotta be honest, don't know what most of that means.
And on top of that, hold on, Hash. Even the DA, we just heard. Was you here to hear what the DA said?
Okay, so my folks watching, I'm not. I don't think I've.
The DA said he's just been arrested for that. He don't even want to say it.
Summary here. So.
Yeah. So don't get mad at me.
Here is that on this side of the line is the folks who held this rally for Stephen Metcalf, basically arguing.
Stephen.
Primary point
Who is Stephen
Metcalf?
Metcalf?
For that Anthony Carmelo, who is alleged in the stabbing of Austin Metcalf, which took place here, that they're disappointed that he was able to make bond, and they broadened it into a conversation about race, right? So this side has, very bluntly put on their statement that they're concerned specifically about interracial violence. And calling it black violence and so forth. On the opposite side are people who held up signs referring to the event as, for example, a lynch mob. And those protesters, kind of around the anti-fascist variety, came out and demonstrated against this, largely emphasizing the fact that many of the people who participated here are actually January 6thers. And so that was kind of a primary point of the conflict. There was one moment that I think I captured on film, but I'm going to find out after, where one of the individuals who was against this event pepper sprayed one of the people who was participating in it.
Oh, wow.
And was subsequently arrested.
So that was an arrest.
By the police. There was another kind of pushing conflict that occurred and caused a second arrest. I believe those only two arrests were both people who opposed this kind of Trump-aligned event here.
Trump-aligned.
With that, there's people still kind of standing around talking, so I'm going to stay here.
So y'all, somebody out there breaking the law.
But the rally itself ended, so I am going to shut the live stream down. So thanks for watching. I would just remind both the audience and folks you know, in the community moderation areas of YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter that, you know, as a live video platform, I don't endorse any of the views expressed by any of the people, and the only point of what I'm doing is to have raw, unedited documentation of what goes on at events like this, particularly when they relate to how the
damning
police
piece of forensic
handle them.
evidence
So,
or
with
the
that,
use of some clever legal theory instead.
So there's been some violence.
The result of this trial will depend on whether they can seat at least one.
like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Thanks for watching, and for
resentment towards white people. If they can accomplish that,
They messed up.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Even they can't agree. You know, even they can't agree about this shit.
Oh, so somebody done got pepper sprayed and something else. I didn't hear what the other person got arrested for at the protest. In Frisco. Yeah, and back to you, Hunter. We just listened to the DA said that it's just, at this point, it's just an arrest. It's just an arrest.
What part of this video did you want me to play?
Because they have not even presented the case to him
I don't want to play the
to
whole
seek an indictment. Because they're having a hard time
I like this video. Just the one.
making
Some channels, I don't know how his
Carmelo, although
will try to right?
he was protecting himself, they're having a hard time proving or providing evidence that he initiated it versus him self-defense, standing his ground. Yeah.
That's still clean in the background. This was a big point of
Yeah.
contention. This
So
is
he
what
didn't
I
even
was
want to
saying
say
with,
he was just saying, well, he's just been arrested. Yeah, yeah. He didn't want to touch it.
I think
So there was some violence, y'all.
to show to stand and stand.
The law say a person does not have to retreat before using force, including deadly force. I'm trying to tell you, in Texas, you can get unalived. Yeah. And it will not be murder. So don't come to Texas. Y'all can't handle the truth in Texas.
I don't know. It was like
It's just bottom line.
Whatever. And so I think he had showed up with this thing to kind of show like.
Don't come to Texas. The law, y'all can't handle the truth in Texas.
But at the end of the day, these people
Where, let me see.
at that event do not want him there, and that doesn't fit the narrative either. That would go against it, you know.
Black people, because they
Lord.
despise and hate white people and want revenge for what they believe is still a wrong way back in slavery.
Lord, this is crazy. Oh, the police was heavy. Well,
detention across America. I'm talking about.
I don't know if this was
17-year-old Austin Metcalf
taken after.
Frisco, Texas track meet.
Hold on.
At the hands of 17-year-old Carmelo-Anthony. Now, since the incident on April 2nd, details and events.
Oh, so the Trumps. Oh, look, make America great again. See, I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all that's that mentality, the entitlement they have, that making America the mega.
Responded to a gunshot call at Metcalf's home. No one was home at the time, but Jeff arrived 5 minutes later.
Hold on.
All of this happening after that despicable scene yesterday, where he was escorted by police out of the press conference held.
We covered all that.
Please, Brandon, thanks for being with us here today. You've been following this.
Hold on, I'm trying to get to what else happened
It
today.
only seems to get more wild.
Support the
and quite
platform,
honestly,
hit
more
the like button.
abhorrent by the day.
Yeah, well, thank you for having me on. And it is very despicable what we've seen so far. And it just speaks to the underlying underbelly of racism that still exists in this country, perpetuated by black people, in my personal opinion. I made a statement on one of my videos to tell Metcalf's father, quit capitulating to these black people, because they do not want to be your friend. A lot of them who are associated with this incident, that's giving money in the GoFundMe, who's representing the family, they secretly despise and hate white people. And
Y'all get the likes up.
another thing that I find is going to be very problematic is that you have people that are pushing disinformation that makes it appear.
Get my likes up. Get my likes up. Support the platform. Type in well. It won't let me see what you. Hold on. I need 20 likes.
I would normally be sleeping in or maybe out fishing. Instead, I'm on my way to a protest. 2 of them, actually. There are 2 planned protests.
2 planned protests.
Frisco. And of course, it deals with the fatal stabbing at a track meet there more than 2 weeks ago.
Oh, here go the people getting arrested. Oh, Lord. Y'all give my likes up if y'all want to see. I can't believe. And that guy was up there talking about, what is that? It's just way too much going on. She got arrested? What in the world is going on? Huh? I thought they were saying that we were the aggressors. Ain't that what they said? Becky got arrested? Becky got arrested? What is this? What in the world is going on, y'all?
This is still, like, this is something that you could so easily look up. And I remember back then that was happening, and this it's still happening. It's like, it was wild. It's wild.
Becky got arrested.
Well, this is just a continuation of the manipulation for black leaders to just pimp out these families for money. This man is not qualified whatsoever, and
You a hater. You just mad because you wasn't chosen to represent the family. Boy, not Becky. Becky with the baby. Becky done got her ass arrested, baby. What in the world? Get my likes up. Somebody done. Wait, baby, huh? Oh, they feel entitled, baby. Oh, they feel entitled. Ooh, they feel entitled. Y'all need to get the likes up. Ooh, y'all want me Cash App or something for me to do this type of research. Baby Becky with the good hair got her ass arrested. She's a criminal. She's a thug. Becky a thug. Huh? Marianne. Oh my goodness, she a thug. She out there thugging. She got her bandana on. She said, let me take my earrings off and pull my hair back. Lord, I cannot. Y'all get the likes up. I'm going to take my lovely little old time, baby. Get my likes up. Oh my God, this is crazy. Okay, let me look over here. Hold on, I'm trying to get to another device. Why y'all get my likes up? Y'all playing with me, and y'all think I ain't gonna play with y'all? Becky. Oh, Becky. You got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. Are you the one who sprayed pepper spray? Huh, Becky? Mary Ann? Sarah Jane? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna, hold on. They out there clowning. Huh? What you say? They have another protest. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get to it. I'm trying to get there. Hold on. Hold on. I need 10 more likes. Support the platform. Mm-hmm. Two times out of what? Hold on, I had to have a meeting in the ladies' room. Yeah, hold on, y'all. I'm surprised a couple of people ain't live. Here we y'all. Yeah, come on now. I need 7 more likes. I ain't even had breakfast yet. Two arrested at the Frisco protest. White Americans protest over bond for Carmelo Anthony. So we know who got arrested. He was accused of attacking police. Okay, hold on. Lane, Jake Lane, and Philip led the rally. Oh, that degenerate ideologists in the black community. Ideology. Okay, so why y'all won't hit the like button? I don't know. They can go. They sure can. Somebody was accused of trying to attack the police. Wow. They don't know, I'll shut it down. I can't find nobody going live. Where's Smash? Okay, so maybe I need to leave and come back because I don't want to play with them today. I don't feel like playing. And I ain't going to go through all of this. To get them to hit the like button. I would have thought it would have been all over the place. Somebody said, where did she say it was? I need the link. It started at 11, but I need the link. Because I can't find the live. You said there's a live. Yeah, that's over. That's what got shut down. That's why I can't find it. It got shut down. Shit. See, and y'all don't want to support. I'm up here really trying to find it like it's another one, and this is the same one that just got shut down. That the guy said it's over right there. It started at 11. Yeah, they didn't get better. Now he's facing a murder charge. Yeah, but he ain't been charged really with it because it's just been a fatal stabbing that is probably going to be a self-defense, stand your ground. That's why that DA really didn't want it. Let's sip this tea. Yeah, they done shut it down. Yeah, 2 people got arrested. Non-African American. Baby, when I tell you we showing up and showing out this time around, huh? Hello, hold on. Let me get back to my regular. Baby, huh? Let me say this. Why they don't want us to see what's really going on. Why they trying to play in our face. We are showing up and showing out this time. Because them people that got arrested were non-African American. So does that mean we was peaceful? So that means that either we was peaceful or we didn't go. But they said it was 2 of them. And 2 people were arrested. And one of them, dozens gathered for protest. White Americans protest at the Kirkendall Stadium in Frisco. And white Americans got arrested. For what? Breaking the law. So is that the norm in Frisco? The people, the white Americans that feel like they can just do what they want to do, they don't have to follow the law? Is that is that what's going on? Huh? They not following the law. They don't have to follow the law, but we do. Is that what y'all... Am I missing something here? And when the law is in our favor, you want to protest? Because this is really what this is about. Right? I mean, let's get to the root. Let's get to the rut. This white American protest that has the current president on the bus in support of it. They say they protesting because he was able to bond out. Thank you, Renee. That's part of it. The bond was never supposed to be that high for self-defense in the first place. Because right off the bat, there's no way you could have said it was premeditated. He didn't leave where he was confronted until after he poked him to get him off of him. He didn't overdo it. Because see, then that really would have been, to me, the murder. Yeah. But he just said, and then got, that's like somebody attacking you and yeah, you shoot them in the knee to be able to run. Something you ain't trying to kill. But they die anyway. Because hell, the bullet went up, ricocheted, whatever. Yeah, I shot to get to some safety. But I wasn't trying to kill. See. Yeah, Judge Joe Brown said it was too high. It should have never been that high. So y'all acting like y'all protesting because he was able to bond out. Any and everybody can get a bond. Unless it's deemed that you're a risk, a flight risk. He ain't never been in trouble before. He said back, he said, don't touch me. Don't, you say, don't touch me. You say whatever you want to say, but don't touch me. And you better watch what you say, because if you threaten me, threaten to do bodily harm to me, they can get you too. So watch what you say in Texas. So really, y'all mad again, not just because he bonded out, but also because they haven't indicted him. And the reason why Frisco haven't indicted him, you know, whether y'all think, you know, he did it on purpose and da-da-da-da-da, they don't have enough evidence to validate that charge. That's the bottom line. Because if they had all the evidence that was concrete, if they had more evidence in the direction that Carmelo Anthony was the aggressor and he initiated that and then stabbed him and he succumbed to his injuries, he would have been indicted already. But we just heard the DA say they need a couple of more weeks. That he don't even have it on his desk yet. He haven't even got the case. So right now, he's facing. There's a possibility. What is facing? We just heard him out of his own mouth saying, well, right now he's only been arrested. What? No, he's been charged. I didn't say charges are pending. In order for him to have to bond out, don't he have? So why you just saying he was only arrested? You peddling, you moonwalking back. Yeah, two people done acted a fool. And I think one of them says he was accused of attacking police officer with a baseball bat. What? Oh no, this is old. Baby, let me move. Oh, the leader. So the person who put this together on the white Americans before, back in 2021 in the protests. Oh, so wait, was he one of them Capitol Hill? I think they know twins was, they know already. They just don't, they already know it's gonna be outrage. Oh Lord, you see me when I realized what I was reading? I thought they were saying that that's what happened today. So the people who put this together was some of them people who went in there and bogarted the Capitol when Trump lost the re-election. Y'all, it's finna get ugly. Do y'all hear me? Who got arrested today is also running to fill the Florida Senate seat. He's trying to be a Florida Senate seat. So these are some of the people that Trump let out, that he pardoned. And they wanted us to believe that this wasn't racial. Oh, baby, this is gonna get ugly. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, you know, this is. I just think it should have been way more coverage than this, but you know they don't want it to be. They don't want it. They don't want it. This is intentional, y'all. Frisco. Y'all do know that the lack of coverage of this is because it's Frisco. And they don't want, they don't. Hold on, where's. Hold on, why I'm doing this. Y'all just gonna make me. I'm working too hard not to have. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to think of what's your other name. Something Roar. Thank you. And thank you for the other person. I saw you. I saw your name, but I don't want to say your name. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hold on. Let me. It's very interesting to me that it is not getting the coverage. So that means to me that they probably gonna do some editing. But baby, if this was hood related, it'd have been in the news. So hold on, let me do this while I do a little digging. Thank y'all for showing some type of love. But come on, get these likes up. I'm well past where I wanted to be. I was supposed to be, let me go here. Why I go look on another device because I don't see. They killed me. Track meet murder suspect now living in mansion. No, they was living in that baby before. They in the same house they was in before he was FBI greatest. FBA. What's FBA? What's FBA? Greatest superpower. Lord, oh, hold on. He said all hell broke loose. This is funny to me. It's funny to me because they always want to act like we the only ones that get upset. Okay, so his was at Wake. Like we the only ones that get upset and cut up. And that ain't the case. This is just that this time the law ain't on y'all side. What's in the books ain't on your side. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Yeah, I'm trying hard to get there. Oh, Lord. I'm trying to get the tea, y'all. They don't want us to sip the tea. Let's see what he say.
This is about to be a major disaster. All hell is about to break loose, and I'm not kidding. And if you have not been following the whole situation revolving around Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf, as of late, this is something that is about to go down today in a couple hours as of the recording of this video. I didn't know this was real until I saw some videos. And now this is most definitely going down, and this is most definitely real. Now, if you have not been following the Carmelo Anthony Austin Metcalf case, it has been a very, very volatile one, very polarizing one.
Hold on, I'm trying to pay grandma's way.
His life when he was, he went toe-to-toe basically with another.
Something wrong with like.
Carmelo Anthony.
What you mean something wrong with it? You can't. No, or just you. Are you on your phone or you on a computer?
Basically, perish. All right. He is looking at.
If you're on your phone, just double tap my nose like that on your screen.
Anthony is saying that this was self-defense, and of course, everyone wants to know exactly if it was self-defense.
That ain't what I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to get to the protest.
Evidence speak for itself.
I thought he was. Hold on. Yeah, that was the mega. The mega bus.
Lang, I'm sorry. All right.
Mega mobile.
PWA is text. Right? Now, let me just say this, okay? Let's be real. First off, they have their rights well, this is what the title says. I'm just reading what the have lost his life does, okay, what his legal team does, because again, as an American citizen, whether you like to hear this information or not, truth or not, he has those rights as an American citizen to fight for his, fight for
his freedom.
The proof that it was self-defense.
Right.
But here's something that's just happening right now. It's going to be happening in a couple hours. This is absolutely insane. And like I said, I held back on this information because I didn't know if this was true.
Can y'all hear? Metcalf protest was at Wakefield.
The internet be wild.
So where I was just at, today, where they got arrested and stuff, was at Carmelo's.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, there's a potential race riot gonna happen.
Yeah, it was at Carmelo's.
Race riots and a race war could actually happen.
Can y'all hear that? I'm trying to get that.
I don't say those things very often. I don't use those words lightly because this is very real. Now,
yeah, that's where I was.
We'll show you what I'm talking about, okay? This posted on X just a couple days ago, and I actually was like, this can't be real. But they are actually they're saying that there is a full-on, they say it's highlighted, peaceful protest, okay, to basically protest for justice for Austin Metcalf. And the whole thing is, well, this is what the title says. I'm just reading what the title and what the flyer says. It says, protect white Americans, justice for Austin Metcalf, demand CARMELOANTHONY be put back in prison.
Back in prison.
Until trial, okay?
They're crazy.
It's happening today, this morning, okay, at 11
a.m.
Central Standard Time in Frisco, Texas. And
demand that that's that same demand to allow Trump when he hold on, y'all.
Lost his life. Okay?
Oh, this is crazy.
Hold on. It's highlighted again. It says stop black violence on white Americans. Okay. Now, what's very interesting about this whole thing, all right, is that at first I was like, I don't know if this is real. This can't be real. This
back in prison.
Full on fake news. Just people out here trolling because people have been making
until trial. Okay, it is happening today, this morning. Okay, at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time in Frisco, Texas, and apparently it's in a new location, but it's like a mile down the street from where Austin Metcalf actually lost his life, okay? And then, of course, it's highlighted again. It says, stop black violence on white Americans, okay? Now, what's very interesting about this whole thing, all right, is that at first, I was like, I don't know if this is real. This can't be real. This may be full-on fake news. Just people out here trolling because people have been making all kinds of fake stuff revolving around this particular case, which, by the way, is absolutely sad. Okay,
I donated to the Anthony family, and I don't care.
Putting out misinformation.
I don't care what they use it for,
etc. About both sides of the family, both sides of the families. Okay, both sides of this case. It's so sad, and people got to find better things to do with their lives. Let's be real, than to make fake stuff. So when I saw this flyer, I was like, I don't know if this is real. Can it actually be real? Until I started seeing videos and other posts like this one right here.
Once they ask those people to leave, they are criminal trespassing, and then we will have to take enforcement action. So that the parking lot cannot be used.
Now they are planning on going and using, doing this protest in the parking lot of the stadium in which the young boy, Austin Metcalf, lost his life. The police are basically saying, hey, you show up, you do some things, there are going to be problems. You're gonna see us there. And you're gonna run into some problems with us.
Can't have kids getting murdered and
doing this protest than to make fake stuff. So when I saw this flyer, I was like, I
Yeah,
don't know if this
I'm
is
gonna
real.
have to.
Can it actually be real? Until I started seeing
I'm gonna have
videos.
to. Do you have an Apple Pay? No, I only have. Yeah, no, plus size battery. I don't have
They
that.
are criminal trespassing. And
That Apple iPhone stuff is for rich folk.
Now they are planning on going and using, doing this protest in the parking lot of the stadium in which the young boy, Austin
I
Metcalf,
only
lost his
have
life.
like a
The police are
PayPal
basically saying,
and
hey, you show up, you do some things, there are gonna be problems. You're gonna see us there, and you're gonna run into some problems with us.
can't have kids getting
And
murdered
Cash App.
and then the killer's getting $500,000 and walking free. That's not fair. And so there needs to be a pushback.
Yeah, there needs to be a time for people to come out and speak, and to address these issues.
Hold on, that's what it said. That's what his flyer said.
Interesting.
This was. Oh no, that's not the full flyer. Hold on. I have to go back.
Now they are planning on going and using, doing this protest in the parking lot of the stadium in which the young boy, Austin Metcalf, lost his life.
Okay, let me.
The police are basically saying, hey, you show up, you do some things, there are gonna be problems. You're gonna see us there. And you're gonna have.
We don't want no
problems.
problems.
Can't have kids getting murdered and then the killer's getting $500,000 and walking free. That's not fair. And so there needs to be a pushback.
Fair was.
There needs to be a time
They
for
put.
people to come out and speak, and to address.
They want to have the right to do and say whatever they want to. New location.
Right? Now,
First,
let me
it
just
was
say
at.
this, okay?
No,
Let's be
his
real.
was at.
First off,
His was at Wakefield.
they have their
Carmelo's
rights
was
just as
at
much
the
as,
stadium.
Carmelo Anthony has his rights. Okay, like
That's
for
what
example,
the news.
if
Dallas
his
Morning
lawyers
News
say,
said.
hey, we need a
One was at Wakefield, one was at
a
Kirkendall.
reduced bail.
You could make me and other ads like this disappear right
They
now.
want him back in jail. They said
we all
prison.
need them, right? These things that interrupt our video.
Right? The judge made a decision to reduce that bail. That is his legal right. That is his American right.
Absolutely.
Okay? Just like it's their right to go out and protest. It's their First Amendment right. You may not agree with it, but that is their right. As long as it's peaceful, they have a right to go out there and say what they want to say. Just like when
Absolutely.
you see those, those hateful groups that go out there.
But if you have a link
BLM,
and they
etc.,
live,
that
send
go
it
out
to
and
my
protest. You may not like it, but at the
IG.
same time, it is their legal right. It
I
is
need to
their
put
First
some in my
Amendment
mouth, though.
right,
I
freedom
haven't
of
eaten.
speech, right? So again, when it comes to this, I know that there's a lot of people that are upset about it, and you have every right to be upset about it. But it's also them exercising their right, as long as it is peaceful. But I'm curious about all that as well, because this has been pretty crazy. So I saw that video, all right, and we've been seeing other ones too. There's been other videos out here that have been popping off. So I'm just going to share a couple more.
Hi, I'm Laverne Spicer, and I'm here with Jake Lane, and we're here to support the protests that will be taking place in
Frisco, Texas,
on Saturday.
Yes.
And we would like for everyone to come out and join us as we protest in unity. And we have a peaceful protest.
Okay. So there's this video, okay? And just so you know, I didn't read this last part.
Okay,
but
plus size batty.
White Americans,
I'm gonna look forward to seeing it.
Was founded by
Just
January 6th political prisoner and U.S. Senate candidate Jake Long. Okay, just so you know, just in case you were curious as who is spearheading this whole thing, who's putting this stuff out here, who's trying to make this thing, make this whole thing happen. That is the guy doing this whole thing. Just so you know. And again, like I said, if you want to organize a group and protest, that is within their First Amendment right, regardless if we agree with it or not, okay? Just like it's Carmelo Anthony's right to post bail if he gets bail, right? Just like he has a right to raise funds if he wants to raise funds. Like they said, it's not fair that he raised funds. I mean, you could say the same thing about the Kyle
How can you
Rittenhouse
say it's
situation.
not
They
fair to
raised
raise
millions of dollars.
funds?
Same thing with Daniel Penny. Derek
They want to
Chauvin
control
raised money as
everything,
well.
don't they?
There were people supporting them. They have a right to raise money. You know, they have a right to raise money, and they have a right to post bail if they have an opportunity to do so. I'm sorry, but those are the facts, whether we like it or not. Okay. But as long as this stays peaceful, that's what I give a damn about. Okay, I don't want people losing their lives. I don't like hearing people, you know, riots and craziness, you know, vandalism, etc., happening in the streets solely because of something like this. And I know for a fact both families would not want this, any of this, to transpire into something violent or into something tragic. Okay, that is for sure. Okay, but you know,
And so
what
do
say
you
you guys
think
on this
black
whole thing?
people
What are your
are
thoughts
threatening?
on everything so far? Because there's a lot to break
No.
down. And like I said,
No, I think the threat
this
is
pretty
coming from
crazy.
Frisco.
And we're not even at the craziest part yet. But I do want to share with y'all.
I mean,
some more
I
things.
had no
Okay,
idea
say
that
from
they
this guy,
was
Jake
wanting
Long, or
him
Jake-
to
Jake
be put
Lang,
back
sorry.
in jail.
All right, so
I didn't
the
realize
employee
that the
is
protest
Texas-bound, so
was
they got,
that
like,
he
this
bonded out. They can
bus
want
that they're
all
taking,
day, but it
okay,
ain't
a
gonna happen. It
MAGA
sure
mobile
ain't.
that they're taking.
So
They're
you
on
know,
their
if
way,
they
or they were,
hold on,
as
y'all,
of
if
the
they are
post
mad
of this
because
video.
he's
They're
out,
on
how you think they gonna feel? Okay, so I was thinking that it was more about why he ain't been indicted. They out there today. They was out there today because he was able to bond out. They mad that the family, the people donated all that money to them for for their defense. Huh? Now, and 2 people got arrested. What do y'all think is gonna happen when they? That's why that man in that video I showed y'all, that DA, don't want to tell them what they already know. They not gonna be able to handle it. So I think the majority of the threats is coming from. You asked me, did I think the Metcalfs were being threatened? No. I think that the Anthonys are being threatened, and I think that once the Anthonys spoke and respectfully, humbly, and the Metcalf daddy was there to start trouble, I think it allowed people to see the aggression and the and it didn't work the way I think they thought it was going to be. And now that they're hearing probably through the grapevine, Metcalf, them, that that self-defense may stand, they angry. And now the DA and them are reluctant to tell them what's probably finna happen. That's I with this right here. But let me keep listening. I mean, that's where I'm at with this so far. They already know.
I'm assuming they're already there by now.
They already know.
But this is some crazy stuff, as you can see. All right. So
if they don't even want to really
just reading the post,
talk about the charges right now, you know he ain't going back to jail.
Violence.
Hell, they need to give them back that bond money. Let's be clear.
Again.
Because it's self-defense.
I hope this stays peaceful. Real talk.
No.
I really hope.
Well,
this stays
wrong answer.
peaceful. Here's
I'm
some
trying
more
to find.
information, okay? So this Jake Lang guy
So
went
where?
on to Jason Whitlock and had an interview with Jason Whitlock as well on the bus on the
No.
route
So
to Texas for this whole
yeah. So
doggone
there's
thing.
really
This is
no
insane.
reason to threaten the Metcalfs. There's no reason to threaten the Metcalfs. They feel entitled. No, the threat is to the Anthonys because they're getting support. And the witnesses are coinciding or favoring the Anthonys. So that's where the threats are coming. They're coming from that side. No, so I don't think they're being threatened. Not at all. For what? For what? Hunter did more for Carmelo than anybody. Well, I don't know what the other statements are, but initially, Hunter statement saved Carmelo. And these other statements that we found out, there are several, are in Carmelo's favor.
I have been in contact with and have talked to people in the Austin Metcalf family. Have you asked anyone in the Austin Metcalf family, father, brother, mother, aunt, uncle, cousin, is this what they want? Do they want a protest? Do they think your protest will...
Plus size baddie. Now you know, is it true about YELLABEEZY that he about his bond modification being denied because he was trying to go? Yeah, I talked about that earlier. First, about him wanting to go have freedom to go to his kids, his child pee-wee football sport. And it was denied. Is that what you're talking about? A plus size baddie? Hunter got his friend doing it illegally. Hunter got his friend doing what illegally? Yeah, I think Frisco is mad. I mean, you see they read. You see the mega bus. Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Plus size baddie? Yeah, him being denied to be able to freely walk around. And then I saw Devin Brown. He got a bond reduction. He's supposed to be on house arrest, but I don't know if he had to go to another jail or he don't have the money yet, and they got him in protective custody. Carmelo dead. I would move my wife. Their lease is up in June. What is this, April? Yeah, so I'm sure they're looking for a place. Yeah. And I think now I really think that the school that expelled him moved too quick. Yeah.
Will help them get justice. You know what? Before he answers, this is what I'm glad Jason Whitlock asked that question. Absolutely. If he says no,
what was the question? Let me go back.
Is this what they want? Do they want? Have you? Here's some more information, okay? So this Jake Lang guy went on to Jason Whitlock and had an interview with Jason Whitlock as well on the bus en route to Texas for this whole doggone thing. This is insane. I have been in contact with and have talked to people in the Austin Metcalf family. Have you asked anyone in the Austin Metcalf family, father, brother, mother, aunt, uncle, cousin, is this what they want? Do they want a protest? Do they think your protest will help them get justice? You know what? Before he answers, this is what I'm glad Jason Whitlock asked that question. Absolutely. If he says no,
So, no, I have not spoken to anybody in Austin Metcalf's
Come on,
family,
man.
And there has been a culture of oppression on white people in America to truly speak how they feel and say, I'm sure in the heart of hearts, Austin Metcalf's father, after being kicked out and embarrassed yesterday in front of the world, he was just there to simply, be a part.
How do you know what he was there for?
He
wasn't invited.
The murderer and his family and the PR people, he was embarrassed yesterday.
How you know he was embarrassed?
At something that has affected his life drastically. He was trespassed and removed by the police yesterday.
He was trespassing.
Thrown out on the side of the street.
Thrown out on his ass.
Let me just say this, and of course I got to do this for fair use and all that crap. But here's the thing, though.
My opinion.
If you didn't have a conversation with the family,
thank you.
This may not be a message that they want to put out there. I mean, even the father himself said,
Max to the boogie.
About race.
Stop lying.
Race. Please don't make it
Stop
be
speaking
about
for
race,
people.
Guys. It's about right and wrong. It's about this.
You are entitled. You feel entitled. This is what this whole thing is about.
People not knowing how
white
to handle
entitlement
themselves in situations.
Allegedly.
Conflict resolution is need to be brought in and taught to our children and all that stuff. He didn't even ask them, of course, and now he's out. Now, don't get me wrong. If he wants to organize something, that's his right. Okay, like I said, whether we agree with it or not, that's his right. But at the same time, he didn't even have a conversation with the family. This could be the wrong message. Again, especially with the family who said they're saying, please, let's not make this be about race.
Yeah, and I forgive you. What happened to the forgiveness?
Please don't.
Where is the forgiveness? Hi, Lady JJ.
He is making it about race, but that's the problem, guys.
She said hi, mods in chat.
What's going on with this case? We are so focused on the race.
Oh, what happened to I forgive him?
Protests that could end up becoming very violent.
Oh yeah, 2 people got arrested.
I really don't.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you more.
I mean, I am tripping out that I'm not finding the coverage that I thought I would find.
People in America have been pushed out of being able to feel like they can express themselves.
He knew damn well he wasn't supposed to be there. He was not invited. It was an invite only.
The solution is alliance through Christ.
But he was going to force himself.
We should be coming together as
he was going to force it, just like his thug twins.
That's the solution. It's a little concerning for me as it relates to the.
They handled it like gangsters, like the bishop said yesterday.
Is to kind of smear it or say
Malibu most wanted. I mean, they Frisco gangsters.
That he's a true believer and that he's trying to deny himself and follow the instructions that are given in the Bible and given from God of deny yourself. And
I cannot
I
find
will deliver justice to you. And so I think his father is leaning into God and trying to let God handle this.
Okay. All right. So you saw that. And I think this is a very interesting situation here. This is getting wild. All right. Now, of course, we heard all those things. We saw all those things. Of course, now you saw what the Jake Lang had to say for the most part. It seemed like he was pretty heated at the end there. And I agree. I mean, there's got to be some sort of common ground that we can all be on, okay? So that we can all kind of go back to hit that reset button, and realize that we are all a people. And I know that sounds very whatever, but at the same time, it is true. We need to look at this and go, okay, a kid lost his life. A family lost a son. That is a very serious situation, okay? Yes, there's another family that lost a son too. He's being locked up. And his life is pretty much over. But at the same time, he has legal rights, okay? Just like any other person, to fight things out in court, whether we like that or not. And I keep saying this, I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to repeat it right now. Let the evidence show itself. Let the evidence and let his team present the information and present the facts or no facts, and let him get justice the way he rightfully so deserves. Again, though, and whatever the jury decides to give him as far as a verdict. So again, this is some very, very wild and crazy stuff. But this is now we're seeing that this is a real thing, that these protests are actually happening. And what is frustrating is that there was no conversation with the Metcalf family about this whole thing. And again, I think that's important for
I think somebody probably did talk to him.
Not,
and he gonna act like
this protest that's going on, because I can see this being attached to them instantly, because they are using Austin Metcalf's face on the flyers and all that. And I know for a fact that the family would probably, if they did have this conversation, if there was a conversation between Jake Lang and the family of the Metcalf's family, you know for a fact they would have been like, no, please don't do that. We are not okay with it, because they don't want that message. The thing that is so
let's pause right here, y'all.
Yes, he showed up at that.
Hold on.
The thing that is so interesting.
Why just keep? Hold on.
The thing that
y'all where my likes at?
Stream is getting hacked.
All these hello, Granny's ways. They showing themselves, ain't they?
What a ridiculous mess. Oh shit.
Dang, he.
Guy just cut me off.
Where he on his way? Frisco to Austin, man. Where he? This guy, I don't know what he. Let's see if he talking. Where was the outrage with child? And that's why I want to know. They don't want to answer that. Pressure, stop talking when I ask that question. This guy's live, but he ain't showing us nothing.
Nah, that person is like,
what if he really was there?
So the person in front of me, right, the light turned yellow and they stopped, but then they drove through the red light, okay? And
or
then just now, I tried to get on the highway.
Trying to intimidate the family. That's possible as well. But at the same time, he was not.
I'm trying to find.
Hold on.
Let me put something in my mind.
He's been very adamant about saying, "Hey, this is not about race. Please don't make it be about race. Let's just get justice for my son, and that's it." Right? And he's already said, I have forgiven my son. I have forgiven.
Oh, he done took that forgiveness back, baby.
Here as well. But like I said, this is still wild and crazy stuff, and it looks like it very much is real. And this is.
He done took that forgiveness back, baby. You can best believe that. He does not feel that way right now. So you can stop that. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find us some coverage of it. And I need to find a spot time so I can stop and give me put some food in my mouth, cause I ain't ate. This wasn't supposed to be this long. This man said, Frisco, is he what is it called, clickbaiting? Cause he on the road. I thought what we doing? You said the protest live. You see, he don't lie. He driving. Huh? It was okay for and everybody and they mama know that Rittenhouse was not supposed to be acquitted. First of all, he shot people in their back. You can't shoot nobody in their back.
Wow, but I want to send this home a little bit more. You know, we got a few.
Yes, indeed. I get my check on Tuesday. I'm definitely going to support the channel, please. Oh my goodness, because I need to put some food in my mouth. Can y'all still hear this?
Not trying to make this be about race at all.
I want to clarify something.
Check a new channel. I don't want to say. Put it. Oh, do you know?
This is not a political thing. That's the father of Frisco.
Do you know my fee? My IG. Send it to my IG. Send the link to my IG.
And unfortunately, what happened?
Send the link, Lady JJ. Send the link to my IG. My DM under fee about them facts. You said, I promise on God's. Okay. Oh, Lord. Fee, about them facts. Are you Lady JJ on IG? Oh, yeah, my stomach. Oh, my God. I need to put some. My mouth is dry. I ain't put not a piece of bread in my mouth, and it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, my God. I'm going to be sick, y'all. Lady JJ. Are you Lady JJ on IG? Let me see. I see a short. But I definitely expected for somebody to have the footage. And this one talked about it. Cops on the scene.
I just want to invoke the name of Jesus Christ over this protest immediately.
I don't want to see them folk. Oh my goodness. There you go. Send me a message. Okay. Let me see.
Restore justice to Austin Metcalf and his family, Lord God. Bring upon this country a wave of the golden age where all of the races
there you go.
Can live in peace, where there is no longer violence, no longer racism, God. We condemn black violence in America against white people right now, Lord. We know you stand with us. We know you stand against every violence and every evil principality that will lift itself against you. Lord Jesus, be with us. Be with our families and be with this crowd. In your name we pray. God, we just want to address everybody when we disperse later on, guys. Just don't go over to the counter protesters. Let's keep it peaceful. Keep our hands and feet to ourselves.
Keep our hands and feet to ourselves.
There are antagonizers over there. We don't want any violence.
Why you have to tell these people to keep their hands and feet to themselves? Thank you. Thank you, Thundercats Roar. My dad felt entitled. That I agree. Thundercats Roar.
We had the stadium in the background where Austin Metcalf was murdered. Please reshare this link online right now, guys. Get this out to as many people as possible. Guys, this is the first time I'd say in America.
He absolutely sure did. Let me see where this is gonna take me. Let's hold on.
White Americans can stand up and speak out. We have been suppressed.
They've been suppressed.
Generations. We've been moved to the back of the bus and told to sit.
Y'all hear him? They've been moved to the back of the bus.
Generations ago, it was people of this skin color, and now it is our people that are being brutally murdered. The justice system is failing us, and we're here to stand today against injustice. Plain and simple.
Yeah, I said thank you. You didn't hear me. I said I sure did. Thank you.
Against black violence against white Americans. It's very simple. We've seen it time and time again. The statistics do not lie.
The statistics do not lie.
50,000 white people were assaulted last year in America by black Americans. There is a prevalent gang culture. There is a prevalent gang culture in America.
Yeah, that's what I'm watching now, Lady JJ. That's what we're watching right here. That's that. Yeah, that's what I'm already here. Yeah, I want the yeah, that's him. Oh Lord, every time yeah, and yeah, that's him. I'm trying to find the other one.
We're asking for your peace to be upon the crowd. That you would be restore justice to Austin Metcalf and his...
Yeah, these are the violent people. Oh, okay, so I guess it's gonna show. I guess if we're gonna want to see, I don't want to hear that.
Tell me why they can't even talk to you, journalists, right now. Tell me why they can't even talk to the journalists. Tell me why they can't even come talk to you right now. Because they're afraid. Because the people right there, they're coming to counter protest but really disrupt. They're bullies, and they're the racists.
Oh, okay, I'll check. Thank you, Thundercats Roar. I haven't even set this down. Thank you.
Doesn't matter if you try to stop us. Nothing you can do to stop us, because this has been an issue for my entire life, for my white family members and my white friends, where they've been put down, been treated like trash just because they're white.
Oh my God, I cannot believe this.
I see it day after day, month after month, year after year, and I'm tired of the anti-white racism. I'm tired of the anti-white hate. I'm tired of the anti-white violence. I will stand on top of a damn bus and scream that we are going to end this.
Y'all know why they doing this, right?
That's my brother Philip Anderson. Philip Anderson is a January 6th patriot and hero.
They doing this because they know that.
They are live out there, but I'm gonna pause the live. Hey everybody, welcome. What's up? Thank you for joining. This is a protest.
They doing this because they know that stand your ground is going. Yeah, they know that this. They doing this because that stand your ground is going to be a thorn in their side.
Put out the wrong information, or this. I don't understand it, but it's happening. Now,
if it wasn't for the stand your ground law, that's, as Dominique said, it's on the books. It's still on the books. Huh? It's still on the books. We would not be having this up here trying to act like they are victims and they're suppressed. Their law, like I said yesterday or the day before, the law that they put in place to get them off for taking out African Americans is going to be what the same law that's going to be used to get Carmelo Anthony off on self-defense and possibly Hunter charged.
Some people with this case, some people are just,
and they're outraged. Let's be clear. Look at that map. I know it. I got it right here, don't I? Oh, well, Max, well, it's on the books. It's on the books, baby. The law is stand your grounds. So they done sent Trump. Mega Trump is supporting this. There's no way. No, baby, this is y'all law. It's your law. and you just playing into, you're a token. You one of them. That's why your mouth look like that. That's why your mouth is white.
There's another clip, somebody else out there. Just see what they're saying.
Somebody fucking with you?
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, look at her, y'all.
By the way, I also think this could be a setup. I don't know. So I could totally see why somebody would be afraid to go to this thing.
Y'all see this?
To their side, even if they're just there peaceful or whatever, because you could probably lose your job.
We used to be afraid of the feds, but not anymore. We beat the feds. We beat the feds. Yeah. We beat the feds. We secured pardons for all the J6ers. We won. We did it. We convinced Donald Trump to pardon all the J6ers instead of just doing half or a portion of them. So we completely defeated the feds, got all those guys fired, got the J6 prosecutors fired. We won 100% won. Total, utter defeat of the feds.
Do you think that anybody who was in here today?
I think here's what I think is going to happen.
Look at the judge.
I think
y'all hear this?
That, whatever verdict is reached, if Carmelo Anthony was a white guy and a Trump supporter, I guarantee you the verdict would be much different. And they may both end up being coming out as guilty. But the white kid would get a lot more time than Carmelo Anthony did.
I watched a really interesting video.
Oh, y'all believe this clown?
I'm gonna queue up a video though for you guys because I watched
The racist flag, I know it.
something interesting to say because we are in an interesting time.
Can you hear him? If Carmelo Anthony was white, he would have got more time. See, that's the problem, y'all. I tried to, you know, let y'all know what was coming. I tried to let y'all know. Yeah, AunTeaFee figured this out. Yeah, let's hit the like button. Yeah, because at this, yeah, hit the like button. I tried to.
You ever see that clip? I have 2 things to find for you.
Well, how is it? Oh, I don't. My phone ain't put a line through there. I bet you his teeth is probably the blackest thing he got. I bet his teeth and mouth is black.
We all knew he did it. You know.
Hold on. Let's just listen. I only got 10%. I ain't ate. My phone plug done fell out the wall. Lord, I'm just.
Doesn't matter. Maybe that's why there's such a.
I was supposed to go get my nails done. Y'all, ooh.
Information to be put out in the media.
With me at the Capitol. Here we are again. 90 days after.
And now they talking about they done defeated the feds with Trump. Them people, y'all.
Don't blame some people. Not even just getting fired, but if you just see this guy was arrested January 6th.
Y'all hear the token? He said they defeated the feds. They went in there acting a fool in the Capitol.
And then you have the Carmelo Anthony.
Then somebody died. Trump got him off. They convinced him to clear everybody, not just some.
I'm proud to stand. I did 4 years and 6 days incarcerated, mostly in the DC gulag.
Oh, he a thug. He done been to jail.
I applied 3 times. I had no criminal record. I put millions of dollars in property and cash up. There is a man with just $25,000 and a bloody knife who is home.
He should have kept his hands to himself.
Who is murdered. A member of this community in Frisco, Texas. For 2 weeks.
He didn't keep his hands to himself. Why y'all not saying that?
Bleachers. And nobody has stood up in support of him.
Because he should have kept his hands to himself.
So we had to come in from Florida. We had to come in.
Oh, so they came from Zimmerman town.
Protesters not been a stage.
Oh, okay. So they don't even know what's going on.
We cannot sit silent.
Oh, Lord. Can y'all still hear this clown?
Are crushing and killing people. White Americans are living.
Y'all hear this clown?
Here. This is tyranny. This is the tyranny our founding fathers warned us about. We are asking the American people, do not be silent on this issue. Where it was 350,000 last year, it'll be 400,000 next year. All of the Black American, nobody has stood up in support of him, so we had to come in from Florida.
They from Zimmerman.
Flips from Texas. There's not been a protest, there's not been a staged event, so we had to answer the call to God. We cannot sit silent when these type of acts are crushing.
She said, keep your head and the feet to yourself.
White Americans
they are bypassing
abject fear. This is tyranny. This is the tyranny our founding
those
fathers
thugs put their hands
we are asking
on Anthony first.
People, do not be silent on this issue. Where it was 350,000 last year, it'll be 400,000 next year. All of the Black Americans that are churchgoers, that generation is passing. There will be no voice in the Black community to lift them up. So we are here together saying before it is too late, before the crime rate.
What Black people? So he think he's speaking to the ones that go to church. So what? Who is what? What? So you here to speak for the Black people that go to church? Devil, you a lie.
Fathers warned us about. We are asking the American people, do not be silent on this issue. Where it was 350,000 last year, it'll be 400,000 next year. All of the Black Americans that are churchgoers, that generation is passing. There will be no voice in the Black community to lift them up. So we are here together saying before it is too late. I'm at what church? What church? What
the devil's child. The what? Now he didn't say Christians, so I don't know. I don't know if this is some cult church. What, I don't know. How are you? So so. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow, y'all. So wow. What church, y'all? They need to go to South Oak Cliff. He wouldn't be able to handle it. So he's an accepted token. Baby, you are selective where you talk that talk. You ain't never lied. Woo!
Before the crime rate escalates, before the violence on white Americans comes to a point where there is some type of friction that cannot be healed between the communities, let's make a stand.
Y'all, I mean, I can't keep reiterating. This is why I tried to explain to y'all the other day that this law, the Stand Your Ground in Texas, was created for them. And now that it's going to work against them, they are outraged. Even before the kid has been indicted. So they saying that well, we need to hurry up and get him back in jail. Why does she lower the bond? He had a knife. What do you mean? Why, baby? You talking about karma. The law y'all put in place for you guys is going to be the same law that will Carmelo will get off, and y'all mad about it. So let's act like them and protest, and everything that they, if the shoe was on the other foot, that they would be saying, we're going to switch it around and put it on us. Yeah.
Together now. Let's make a stand together today. I see right now Antifa, Hamas, some other nasty group has showed up to counter protest. The police are responding.
So there was an O.J. Simpson juror that she said they called the verdict payback for Rodney King.
Oh wow! Did y'all hear that?
I'm gonna say something. Hey, I just want to point out these idiots. Ford is too late.
Lord, I need to go put something. Oh my God!
Before the violence on white Americans comes to a point where there is some type of friction.
Threatening the judge. Yeah, that's why I don't think the MEMPHIS are being threatened. No, they threaten everyone of color.
Right now, Antifa, Hamas, some other nasty group has showed up to counter protest. The police are responding.
So there was an O.J. Simpson juror that she said they called the verdict payback for Rodney King.
My brother Philip Anderson is going to say something. Hey, I just want to point out these idiots over here that are saying we're racist. Not a single black person, not a single brown person. Every last one of those idiots are white. And they have the nerve to come here and harass us and try to disrupt. And they can have their own counter protests over there on the other side. That's what the police said. The police said the protesters were not supposed to be here. But they have to come here. They have to disrupt. But you will not scare us. You will not run us off.
Did y'all hear what they said, what color they were?
We believe. All we have said is that it's wrong.
Did y'all hear what he said, what color they were? Did I hear that right? Lord, I can't hear with my good ear because I'm hungry. Hold on.
Together now. Let's make a stand together today.
Did y'all hear that?
Now, Antifa, Hamas, some other nasty group has showed up to counter protest. The police are responding.
So there was an O.J. Simpson juror that she said they called the verdict.
No.
My brother Philip Anderson.
Let me listen with my good ear.
Hey, I just want to point out these idiots over here that are saying we're racist. Not a single black person, not a single brown person. Every last one of those idiots are white, and they're kind of the nerve to come here and harass us and try to disrupt.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? He said every last one of them are white, not a single black person. How dare y'all call us racist and y'all white? Is that not what I just heard? What in the hell? And the news people there. Why is this not on the news? Why was this not live coverage? Huh? Baby, let me tell you something. If black people would have been out there acting a fool and cutting up, do y'all know it would have been live? Every one of them stations would have been live. Huh? Did I just hear him? They are out of line. Did I hear him say that all of them are white over there, saying that they are racist? Baby, the race, baby. So let me hear that one more time. Are y'all saying that there are some white people?
Nasty group has showed up to counter protest. The police are responsible.
So there was an O.J. Simpson juror that she said they called the verdict payback for Rodney King.
Responding, my brother Philip Anderson. Was I gonna say something? Hey, I just want to point out these idiots over here that are saying we're racist. Not a single black person, not a single brown person. Every last one of those idiots are white, and they're kind of the nerve to come here and harass us and try to disrupt. And they can have their own counter protest over there on the other side. That's what the police said. The police said the counter protesters were not supposed to be here, but they have to come here. They have to disrupt. But you will not scare us. You will not run us off. We're going to stand our ground and say exactly what we believe. All we have said is that it's wrong for white people to be killed. It's wrong for our white friends and family members to be killed. That's all we're saying, that it's wrong for violence and racism against...
So it's only wrong for violence and racism against white people, but he never said that it was wrong for black people to be killed by white people. Did I miss that? Oh wow! What in the world?
Protest over there on the other side. That's what the police said. The police said the protesters were not supposed to be here, but they have to come here. They have to disrupt. But you will not scare us. You will not run us off. We're going to stand our ground and say exactly what we believe. All we have said is that it's wrong for white people to be killed. It's wrong for our white friends and family members to be killed. That's all we're saying, that it's wrong for violence and racism against white people. Just for saying that, they want to shut us down, they want to call us names, and that's exactly, once again, why we are here today. They're the bad guys, in case you didn't notice. Thanks, Philip. Fight. Listen, we will be rewarded. If we don't make a stand today, the fabric of our country will change. The race problem will decline to such a place where we can't live in this country where it was e pluribus purum. Out of many, one. Americans want to be united. We want to live in harmony together. We don't want to have to run and separate the races.
They don't like his hair.
The violence is so nasty and abhorrent. We are calling upon black Americans, condemn Carmelo Anthony. Condemned. Condemn Carmelo Anthony. Condemned and demand that justice be served today. Demand justice be served today. There is a killer on the loose in Frisco, Texas. His name is Carmelo Anthony. He has a knife, and he's coming for your children next. Movement at a peaceful track meet.
Long as you don't put your hands on them.
Slain, gunned down, and murdered.
Oh wow.
How can we not condemn this? How can weakness, fear, cannot live in the heart of patriots? I'm calling upon both parties, all races, all religions, condemn Carmelo Anthony, the murderer that has been idolized by the violent black culture in America. Violent black culture is the reason why Austin Metcalf's family
is grieving today. Violent black culture is the reason why young mothers are afraid to push their
Let the black guy get stop by the way. I'm hoping they gonna show when they
unity in this country.
when they get into a fight and get sprayed.
People that stand against that are the people who would have condemned Martin Luther King. He is
Oh Lord!
That man is a hero. He stood as we're standing against violence against any race. When one race perpetrates violence against every other race, it is untenable. Here are the numbers. Here are the numbers. 350,000 white Americans were assaulted by black Americans last year in America. 74,000 black Americans were assaulted by white Americans in America. But here's the kicker. If that's not enough, if those stark number differences aren't enough, white Americans are 200 million in America. Black Americans are 50 million. That is a 4 times difference. If we adjust the numbers, there would be 15,000 assaults, white on black, with 350,000 assaults, black on white. If those numbers do not scream injustice to you, if those numbers do not scream an untenable situation, then you are blind, and I ask God, my Father in heaven, to open up your eyes. By the blood of Jesus Christ, heal our country, heal this divide. We have some disruptors here. The Frisco police are handling it professionally. We appreciate that.
I'm gonna try to give you guys another view too.
We appreciate that.
Lord, I need to go put some food in my mouth.
Would have responded in kind.
Okay, let me go.
Right, guys, so I'm gonna. There's another feed over there. I'm gonna pause this.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna take a look at this other feed for a second.
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna try to find some other feeds. I'm just kind of curious what's going on the other side, or you know, the people protesting the protesters, which happened, you know. And I found this one here, and there's some people. The cops. I guess the cops are kind of holding it back. Racist not welcome to Frisco. Kick white supremacists out. So this is like a little bit of the other side. Let's see real quick.
It'll be simply because they want to let him out of jail and lower his bond just because he's a black Democrat, a black young man. He's not in jail right
Oh wow. I'm gonna set it down. Let me go put some food in my mouth. Yeah, I'll be back.
You'd be in jail right now. You better believe you stab someone, you're not getting out of jail. Idiot. You're out of jail because of them. And that's a true racism. The racism of low expectations. It's okay to black people. So many white people, it's okay. Because, you know, it's normal. It's not
What was that last thing you just said?
Does anyone else think both sides are retarded at this point?
Could you expand on that for me?
Man, I don't even know what country I'm in anymore, man. I'm a lifelong Dallas Texan, turned whistleblower after working at T-Mobile for 17 years.
Wait, T-Mobile?
Nobody will help me. Everybody just come down here. We got people from Florida coming out here dividing Frisco for their movement. But like, dude, no politicians care about us. The right doesn't care about us. The left doesn't care about us. It's time we, the people, start supporting people.
I appreciate it. What did he whistleblow? T-Mobile?
I was gonna make a side. Both sides are retarded. I should have made that one. Identify the problem and have an honest conversation.
Okay, so this guy's in the parking lot, in the same protest in the parking lot.
It's the fight for justice, and nothing that anyone says against us can come us.
Employee? What is that? Employee? I don't understand. What does T-Mobile have anything to do with all this stuff?
Anyone says against
Former employee turned whistleblower. T-Mobile and Collin County weaponized judiciary system.
Will stop us. Prove it for me to stop me. Prove it. I love all Americans.
What's going on here? What the hell?
I love Black Americans. I love Hispanic Americans. I love all Americans.
That's the MAGA truck. I made a post about that yesterday. Some people didn't believe me on Facebook. It's not true. Report this post, or somebody spamming. Report it. I don't like. Facebook is just an additional thing for. It's not that.
Doesn't matter
whatever
who
they
was
got.
that track
It's
here with
not
the
that-
skin color was. They get stabbed. They get stabbed. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna stand up. Remember, in my community. But again, then they need to go to prison.
It's an
They need to go
experimental
to
place.
prison right now. And they kill a white child. And they kill. I got to hand back to my friend Jake before I go to too long. I'm a little excited over here.
Glory forever. Amen.
Guys, being an American in America, if we allow evil to take root and we don't stand against it, then there's only us to blame. When this country devolves into a degenerate land, without moral backbone, without God.
They can't defeat you. And we call
God has
upon
sent
you.
us here
Almighty
today.
God, we
God
call
has
upon
sent
you.
all
Praise,
people
even the
to
name of
gather
Almighty
together.
God.
I see creeds and colors of all people to condemn violence, peace, and unity.
Oh, somebody got arrested. Hold on. Who's this?
This woman right. We have an assault over here.
An assault.
Did you just get pepper spray? Pepper spray.
Wow. What happened to peaceful protests and
Right here in the mask.
you got pepper spray?
Please get rid of her.
He was getting in her fucking face.
Oh god, he looks crazy already. You already know. Who pepper spray?
She got assaulted.
Okay, did I just see? Hold on. Because I saw.
We're still wearing.
Oh, wow. I can't believe, Lord.
Do not buy
Girl,
new
go
windows
eat.
if you live in Missouri.
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Starting with 63, 64, 65. Well, today.
Still wearing a mask.
Hold on, y'all. I need to slow this up. I saw the man in the cowboy hat, the black man in the cowboy hat. So it looked like Dominique and them may be out here. We're out there. Cause that man with that black man with that cowboy hat on was at the
I
protest.
made a post about that yesterday. Some people didn't believe me. It's not true. Report this post. Or somebody
Baby.
report it. I don't like Facebook.
We ain't
is
the
just
only one.
An additional thing for it's not that
He didn't back up by her.
whatever.
He didn't back up. He got too close.
They get stabbed. They get stabbed. I'm going to show up. I'm going to stand up. Remember, in my community. But again, then they need to go to prison.
It's an
They need to
experimental
go to
place.
prison right now.
Yeah, cause somebody was in somebody's.
I'm back to my friend Jake before I go to too long. I'm a little excited over here.
Oh, he getting too excited on the mic.
Guys, being an American in America,
It was the black guy with the cowboy hat.
and we don't stand against it, then there's only us to blame. When this country devolves into a degenerate land, without
And you're gonna. Oh,
God has sent us here today. God has sent all people to gather together. I see creeds and colors of all people to condemn violence, peace, and unity.
Oh, somebody got arrested. Hold on. Who's this?
him.
We have an assault over here.
An assault.
Him.
You just get pepper spray?
That man right there works for
It's a peaceful protest.
Dominique.
Right here in the mask. If you someone, please get rid of her.
He was getting in
Is this Dominique? No.
Oh
Let me
god,
see.
he looks crazy already. You already know. Who pepper spray?
She got assaulted. She got assaulted on video.
Look at these people too.
You know you're not
We're still wearing a mask.
supposed to be here. A black man is telling you you are not supposed to be here.
Wow.
He's threatening me.
You're trying to disrupt.
Isn't she kind of like an older lady? What is she doing out there?
Did she say he threatened me?
But I guess that's what self-defense. I guess somebody says something mean to you, you can assault them.
Yes, he was standing by the Metcalf dad at the conference. Yep.
Okay, we got the first arrest.
Can y'all believe this?
It's crazy already. You already know.
She got assaulted. She got assaulted on video.
Look at these people too.
You know you're not
We're still wearing a mask.
A black man is telling you, you are not supposed to be here.
Wow.
To try to disrupt.
Isn't she kind of like an older lady? What is she doing out there attacking people?
Yeah, I can't even get up and go put nothing in my mouth. This is crazy to me.
Can assault them.
Oh my God.
Wow. The first arrest.
It took two. Look at him. Woo, baby, she got 4 or 5 police officers walking her. Ooh, welcome. Welcome to the other side, baby.
Trump is now in his first month in
Welcome
office,
to the other side. Hold on. They had 5, 6 cops on her, didn't they? They go to news people. Why it ain't on here? How y'all gonna write that story? Who got pushed? Did somebody just get pushed? Oh Lord, I can't even. Hold on.
We have an assault over here.
Did I just see somebody get pushed? Oh Lord. Oh yeah, hold on. What they say?
Something mean to you, you can assault them.
Oh my God.
Wow. The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
Please hit the like button. Bye, Becky. Hit the like button.
Wow.
Back up.
They put somebody down, baby. You interfere again. Welcome. Welcome to the other side.
Notice they're all wearing masks.
Because they don't want to be fired. They pushed them hard too, didn't they? Get down.
Wow. What the hell?
What? What? Yo! What? Hold on, I need to see who that is. Let me, baby. What in the world? Hold on, I need to slow that down some more. I need to see who that was. A takedown, y'all. They had a takedown. What in the world? Cause y'all can't keep y'all hands to yourself. You know, if you bold enough to push at the pawpaws, you can imagine what they did to Carmelo Anthony. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Wow.
Back up. Interfere again, you'll be arrested for interference. You're not wanting here.
Let her go!
Let her go!
Oh my God. Notice they're all wearing masks.
Let her go!
COVID masks.
Let's see. It's coming. What did they say something?
What the hell?
How did that happen? Cause he ran over there to him. Wait a minute. Lord, oh my God. Let me pause it. Let me watch it and pause it. I'm trying to see something. So did they say something? Hold on. Hold on. Let her go.
Yeah. Notice they're all wearing masks.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to be able to. Lord, I'm getting weak. Lord. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if it, because was it this guy? There go a brother. Okay, hold on. Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, y'all keep your eye on this one. No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. Hold on. So it had, okay, so if it wasn't him, yeah, this is crazy. Hold on, I'm trying to get it to. That's the cameraman. These people that's up here are cameramen. Hold on. So whoever they finna charge is already gotta be up here, cause they back here. Hold on. So he done turned around. So it's this guy right here. Yeah. It's him. Another. Hold on. So it must have been him.
Let her go! Let her go! Oh my God.
Oh yeah, it's him. It gotta be him.
COVID mask.
Oh no, he got on dark. That wasn't him. It was another guy in blue.
What the hell?
Somebody said, "Get in there!" Y'all hear him? Y'all hear him say, "Get in there"? Oh, get his ass! Oh. Y'all, this is crazy.
Peaceful protests and.
Yeah, this is crazy. There you go. Oh, I just had it. Aim.
Oh my God. Notice they're all wearing masks.
Yeah, this is crazy. Easter don't mean to be about the bunny.
What the hell?
Get his ass! Oh, they saying beat his. Look at there. She out.
Yo, what the hell happened here?
So it's him.
Screaming to let her go.
He told him back up, and he go around. When the protests go wrong, I can't believe them talking about getting. Welcome to the other side. Ooh, hold on, because baby, this girl right here, they must have ate their Cheerios this morning, baby, cause, baby, they know. Yeah, I'm telling you, these folk know that their self-defense is in place. They know it's coming. They fear it's coming. It's a girl over here. I cannot. Her right there. He had to face check this one right here. This is what I'm trying to get to right here. AunTeaFee, the police pushed the black man. That's why he said. Oh, so when he pushed him down, I thought he pushed the white guy down. Oh, my battery very low. Okay, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna have to lay it to the side. Let's listen, and then I'll come back. Let me get it charged up a little. Oh, wow. Because one thing I don't want is to cut off.
Wow. What do you even do? What happened to peace and love?
Super cool with you guys.
What happened to the we believe in the Constitution at the press conference. Attacking people, insulting people. The mask is off now.
Oh man.
What's on this shirt? Dungeons and Dragons? The Gathering? What was that just say? Bro thought it was in a video game, card game, RL game.
I saw the mask.
Yeah, his mask is off. It's hanging. Look at that shit.
Put it onto your butt.
Balding and everything.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Up. And my camera went down somewhere.
What's he wearing? What's under his shirt there?
Spray was coming out. I was going to
You okay? You hurt?
Did you see where the original arrestee were? Alright, hey, we gotta get more people there. They're going up there. Oh. Stay back away from me.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself, opt to
This is horrible.
happened to peace and love?
Baby, that went out the door.
What happened to the we believe in the Constitution at the press conference. Attacking people, assaulting people. The mask is off now.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm charging it.
What's on
I
the
just
shirt?
cut.
Dungeons
I had to
Dragons?
let the
What was that just say?
warm up.
Bro thought it was in a video game, card game, RL game.
I saw the
Yeah, his mask is off. It's hanging. Look at that shit. Balding.
All because them twins couldn't keep their hands to themselves. None of this would have never happened had the Metcalf twins.
What's under his shirt thing?
Okay, it said, watch how the police push the black man. Come on, you hurt? Hold on, let me back it up.
Did you just get his pepper spray? Pepper spray.
Wow. What happened to peaceful protests and
I voted for. Oh, so he with the mega bus.
He was getting her fucking face.
Oh God, he looks crazy already.
So she pepper sprayed him because he was getting in her face. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Because he was getting in her face. So she was standing her grounds, huh? Cause he was getting. Did y'all hear that? Becky said. Becky and Ken.
It's only us to blame. When this country
It's crazy already. Who got pepper spray?
She got assaulted. She got assaulted on video.
So did she get assaulted because he was standing in her face, or did he put his hands on her? But she felt threatened and she pepper sprayed him. She didn't stick him, but she pepper sprayed him. So she was trying to put his eyes out. Huh? Is that what I'm hearing?
all people together.
But I guess that's what self-defense. I guess somebody says something mean to you, you can assault them.
He was in her. I want to hear her say it again. I'm sorry. Oh, have he already pushed the black? Oh, now he finna push the. Okay, let me see. Dang, I need to slow it up because it's still moving kind of fast. I thought I slowed it up. Oh, dang it. Now that one is. Y'all, look, I'm having battery issues. I know. My device is saying AunTeaFee pepper spray.
A black man is telling you you are not supposed to be here.
Wow.
Oh, him? You talking about him? You talking about him?
What is she doing out there attacking people?
Are y'all talking about him? They pushed him down?
That's what self-defense. I guess somebody says something mean to you, you can assault them.
Oh my God!
Wow. The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
No, hold on. Oh, so it was the one. So it was the one he had on the gray.
Wow.
Back up.
No, he pushed the one in the blue. He pushed the one in the blue. He pushed the one in the blue. Let me slow it up to a bear's crawl. Let me slow it up. some more. Hold on. The police is in the line and just started pushing the black guy.
It's crazy already.
I heard him. Which black guy? It wasn't him. It's not him.
These people too. We're still wearing a mask.
Hold on, I'm gonna set it down. Let me look.
Isn't she look kind of like an older lady? What is she doing?
Okay, Renee.
Crazy already.
Is this the black guy you saying that got pushed? Started rushing the black guy. The police. But who got? Cause he didn't get pushed. It was the black guy. It was the white guy. So I'm trying to see what black guy you saying got pushed. Cause I'm.
These people too.
They look like they had on gray.
Mask.
Okay. Absolutely.
Isn't she kind of like an older lady?
He threatened her.
What is she doing out there attacking people? But I guess that's what self-defense. I guess somebody says something mean to you, you can assault them.
Oh my God!
They are really having an issue that Dominique told Jeff Metcalf that he wasn't supposed to be there. He was not invited. He was trying to intimidate the family. So that's why he keep repeating, you're not. A black man told you you're not. So black people can't tell y'all nothing. But y'all can tell us everything. Oh, this is crazy. Hold on.
The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
And they doing the bullhorn. Somebody saying, get your fucking hands off me. Oh, over there. Okay. So you saying, okay, I see them in the gray. I saw that. I thought that was them in the gray. I looked for that. But let's go. Let me see.
Wow.
So he's saying back up. Back up. Hold on. Right there. You talking about right here. Is this who you talking about? When they say get his ass. Oh, when they say get him, they already tackling him. In the blue. You talking about this person here that has on gray? Cause he just said back up. So he still got the lady, I'm assuming. When they say get his ass. When I heard them say get his ass, he was already down. So I'm trying to see, because they go the guy in the blue. And but let me see. So you talking about this person right here? Are you talking about this person, Renee? Watch when everyone is on the ground. Okay, but okay, so here go the person in the gray. Is this the person you talking about? Or the guy in the blue? No, so that's not that person. You'll be arrested for interference.
Let her go! Let her go! Oh my God.
See, they already at it right here. You see that? Oh, dang, I hit that button again. See, he had already faced, oh my goodness. He had already faced the guy in the blue.
Today.
I hit that button again.
COVID mask.
Yeah, see, he had already faced the guy in the blue. He had already faced him and said something to him. There, so this who got pushed. I got it this time. This is who got pushed. Unless there was another takedown. Police was walking in a line. You see? Here you go, right here.
These people too.
Before the police took the guy in the blue down. Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
A black man is telling you, you are not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I showed you the guy in the gray.
Isn't she kind of like an older lady? What is she doing out there attacking people? But I guess that's what self-defense. I guess somebody says.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm looking. I don't see it. So maybe it was on another video, but not this one.
Wow. The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
I saw them push somebody. Back up. Yeah, that's that same person with the gray. They moved them back. I just saw it. You didn't just see it. It's the person in that gray. Yeah, that's that guy in the blue. He just pushed him. It was him. That's why I said that they had already had a confrontation. And there go that other one. That one and the guy in the blue both got pushed before the takedown. If you interfere again. So he had already been pushed and the guy in the gray had already been pushed. But that guy in the gray is not black. That's him.
Oh my God.
He wasn't black.
No, would start wearing masks.
Yeah, because he a black guy and it's another black guy.
COVID masks.
And then the other black guy's over here. And he done already got taken down. And there go the guy in the gray. There go the guy in the gray. He pushed him back right here. And then this girl over here is finna try to check it. Yeah, he wasn't black. And there go that, he over here. There go that, he finna play it again. That's the guy that's in the gray. He gonna be pushed, and the guy in the gray gonna be almost pushed. Him right here. And the black guy, the black guy got caught up in the takedown because he was close to the other guy. Yeah. So when he pushed this guy down, the black guy may have fell. Look at her. She tried to stand up in his place, baby. So look at him. Look at her. She talking noise. She talking noise. Baby, Frisco got some. And there go that guy over here. Baby, they up in their face, ain't they? And they didn't take him. She didn't get arrested. Baby, if she would have been black in his face like that, he'd have took her down. Now, I'm just saying, y'all, I can't. Okay, oh, yeah, that's. Y'all listen and tell me if I need to go.
What happened to peace and love?
Peace went out the door.
What happened to we believe in the Constitution at the
peace
press
left.
conference. Attacking people.
Baby, that piece left. Becky Jr. That piece left when they heard that there's a chance he may go free.
What's on this shirt? Dungeons and Dragons?
Baby.
The Gathering? What does that shirt say? Girl thought it was in a video game, a card game, RL game. I saw the yeah, his mask is off. It's hanging. Look at that shit. Balding and everything.
This is crazy.
2, 3,
I can't eat. I can't even. Baby. But they say, oh, baby, this was thug. You had to have a whole department. Y'all clowning so bad. The whole Frisco department had to come and take y'all thugs down. You okay? You hurt? Oh, Lord. Let me go. Oh, Lord.
See where the original arrestee were? Alright, hey, we gotta get more people that are going. Oh. That's great. The first arrest of the day, guys.
You don't need to hear anything they're saying.
She getting searched. Y'all, please, Let's pause. Let's pause. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. Support the platform. Get my likes up. I should have over, get the likes up. Y'all might as well go and get y'all some tea. Y'all might, because we gonna be here, because even after this, where my likes at? Y'all, I need 2 more likes before we can resume. What you say? We thinking about how many cartons of eggs we going to buy for $100. Black people are barbecuing for Easter. They ain't thinking about, I don't know what they was expecting. That's why that guy said, I need 2 more likes, y'all. That's why that guy said, can you believe who calling us racist or white people? Not one black person. Did y'all hear him? This is epic. Do you understand? This is epic. Thank you, LT. You said for the good tea. Thank you. I need 2 more likes. Did it start over? I thought they were searching them.
After years of craftsmanship and timeless style, our leather shop is closing.
I need 2 more likes so we can resume.
What is she doing out there attacking?
Because Becky felt entitled.
But I guess that's what self-defense. I guess somebody says something mean to you, you can assault them.
Oh my God!
1 more.
The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
1 more. And yes, I'm gonna wait for that 1 more. This is the craziest mess ever. I cannot believe it's 3 o'clock before I begin to put something in my mouth. Thank you. I said, get your ucking hands off me, itch. I should have ordered me something to eat.
Back up!
What is going on? Did you hear them? He said, no, we're not listening to the police anymore.
Oh my God.
Did y'all hear that in the background?
Kind of like an older lady. What is she doing out there attacking people?
If I lived in Frisco,
But I guess that's what self-defense.
I wouldn't
I guess somebody
even
says something mean
with
to
my
you,
time.
you can assault them.
Listen in the background.
Wow. The first arrest. Okay, we got the first arrest.
Get your ucking hands off me, itch. Hey, LP. The thugs came out in Frisco today. The thugs showed up and showed out. Now they are not listening to the police anymore. Oh, Lord. Oh, hold on.
Notice they're all wearing masks. COVID masks.
Lord. Laughing at the guy. He said he's down. Get his ass. It said get his ass. Oh, beat, now it's saying beat his ass.
Yo, what the hell happened here? They're screaming to let her go.
Who is he over there? Now that person over there. He tackled him like a linebacker, didn't he? Tackled him like a linebacker. Oh, old man over there. Oh, this guy almost got. It was another one over there. Hold on, there was another one over there that they was finna get.
Notice they're all wearing masks.
It was another one.
COVID mask.
He had to. He went down like he was on the front line. That one over there. Oh yeah. Oh no. He got a camera. Them kids and Karens and Becky's, baby. Okay, there go that one. Let's stay over here. The one.
Wow.
They bum rushed him. Bum rush. Welcome to the other side, baby. That one over there. Oh, he was trying to film it. Welcome to the other side, baby. They saying beat his ass. Welcome to the other side. Look at it. These some bad. I mean, baby, they in your face with it, ain't they? She stood toe to toe with the po-po. She stood toe to toe, face to face with the po-po. What you gonna do, ho? She said, you know I can take you, don't you? Look at baby, is it? Her baby. That Pippi Longstocking. She said, you know I can take you, right? Look at him. Yeah, I showed y'all him a while ago. Look at her. She said, you know I can take you, right? You know I can take you, right? Baby, if Pippi Longstocking would have been black, brown, dark tan, that ass would have been taken down. Being up in that man's face like that. Because that was aggressive. What? You know I can take you down, right? What? This ain't what you want, officer.
Peace and love.
Baby, please. I'm super cool with you guys.
What happened to the concept?
If that would have been a black man, it would have been a George. Baby, you hear me?
Attacking people.
Okay, I can put it back to the regular speed now.
The mask is off now.
Hold on.
What's on this shirt? Dungeons and Dragons?
Baby.
The Gathering? What was that shirt say?
It don't say nothing about peace.
Girl thought it was in a video game, card game, RL game.
I saw the name.
Yeah, his mask is off. It's hanging. Look at that shit.
You think I put it onto your podcast?
Balding there.
Oh, that hat off too, baby. They knocked that hat smooth up off their head, didn't they? What you yawning for?
What's he wearing? What's under his shirt there?
They trying to provoke them. Look at how nice the part. Yeah, they nice. Officer friendly. Oh,
Did you see where the original arrestee was?
baby.
Hey, we gotta get more people there.
He said we're gonna have to get more people here. Y'all hear them? Oh, something else down here. What they running to? Baby, they broke out, didn't they?
15:12 says,
Ooh, Lord.
This is my commandment. Love one another.
Love one another. What happened to them talking about the Lord?
That's crazy. The first arrest of the day, guys.
You don't need to hear anything they saying. She gonna wind up getting arrested. Oh, they got him over there. There go. Girl, you better not have no little pocket knife in there.
It's happening. Just let it happen.
She said I have a bad knee. Oh, they have special requests. I have a bad left knee. I have a brace on. What?
It's amazing.
What?
Yeah, my friend called me and she was like, yeah, the masks are for criminal plausibility. And it's true, yeah. I mean, you know, when COVID happened and all that stuff, people had their masks on, but criminals saw it too as like an opportunity to, oh, let me just put on this mask. And so you'll notice a lot of these people
Y'all,
out there.
did she say, did she give out
I
her
can
medical,
imagine at this age, I
did
guess
she give
maybe
her
you just have nothing to do,
HIPAA,
you're
did she give a HIPAA report? I have a bad left knee, my toe, the polish on my big toe on the left side is off. I need my Benghazi in my back pocket. I need you, before you put me in the police car, I need you to rub the bad knee with the Benghazi so I can bend it. Becky, did your ass know you had a bad knee before you brought your ass out here? Huh? You should have kept your bad knee ass at home. Yeah. Welcome to the other side.
Yeah, my friend called me and she was like, yeah, the masks are for criminal plausibility. And it's true, yeah. I mean, you know, when COVID happened and all that stuff, people had their masks on, but criminals saw it too as like an opportunity to, oh, let me just put on this mask. And so you'll notice a lot of these people out there.
Baby.
I can imagine at this age.
Can I have a swallow of water and a puff of a cigarette? My inhaler
I don't know.
is up under my cap. Can you lift my cap up so I can get a puff on my inhaler?
Isn't that what they wear? Like a Palestine, whatever.
Welcome to the other side.
Gotta be careful, man. Don't let
you better back up.
If you're going out to any event, any side, any skin color, just be careful with these kind of people out there.
Can you call my granddaughter?
Don't let the guys trick you. That's the whole thing, too. You gotta watch out for people like this, you know. I don't know, she had claimed the guy threatened her. So he had said something to her verbally. And so she takes it upon herself to pepper spray the guy. That's the mentality of these people. You say something mean to me, or you're in a public space protesting, got permission, you know, I don't know if they need permission, but they went through the proper channels to make sure law enforcement was there.
But remember, this is because
you even just
Austin and Hunter.
There you go. I knew it!
Daddy, I like when you scream.
There it is!
I like that.
There it is! Crazy fuck! There it is!
She brought a knife to this place where this kid was stabbed.
She brought a knife? She brought a knife?
Goodness.
Yo, hold on. Did she bring a knife? They searched her?
It could be damaged to somebody. Yeah, just give it to somebody. Who do you want us to contact? Our roommate.
Hey, I'll be returning if you want me to.
I know.
Oh my God, she didn't want that coming up. She is pissed that shit came off.
Wow.
You said all this with him as well?
Yeah.
You got your wallet, right? You know who this is?
Yeah, it's in my phone.
Wow, she brought a knife to this place where this kid was stabbed.
The psycho bitch.
My goodness. That's crazy. She brought a knife to the scene of that stabbing. Makes you wonder what she had planned.
She brought a knife.
Purple hair is pretty clear.
Yo!
I'm taller than you are. I'm sorry, lady.
Don't touch him.
Yeah, don't touch me. Sorry. I know. It's in effect.
Prevent issue before it happens. That's all.
Her again. Her again.
I'm just telling you. So you got it. All right?
Where's the camera?
Oh, so she don't want them to film her.
This one too.
I have rights just like you.
Yeah.
Are you waving at the camera? What are you doing? You're not even in the
She said, I have rights, just like, oh, wow. All this because the twin thugs tried to force.
If I pepper sprayed you, where's the pepper? I assume this was there before. If I pepper sprayed you, where's the pepper?
Having a fun day, huh? Where is it? Is this what you thought was going to happen today?
Where's the pepper spray? You claimed on camera that you got pepper sprayed by me. Where's the proof?
Yeah.
Come back here and file a police report on it?
Oh, there's another one on the other side there. Yeah. Okay.
I would expect them to investigate before they cut somebody off.
Y'all expect for them to investigate before they
That is so wild.
take somebody off. Wow.
Allegedly brought a knife with her to where this whole situation
Started because of a knife.
Was stabbed in her heart and passed away. She thought, I'm gonna hide my face, come with sunglasses, wear a COVID mask, an N95 mask, whatever. That might not. That's probably a regular mask, not N95.
But y'all see why I didn't trust
Pepper spray.
oh boy coming in there with that arm brace on. Could have had a knife up in there. Didn't I tell y'all?
Group or whatever.
Find a way to come in there.
And somebody says something you don't like, and then you assault them, pepper spray them, and she gets arrested, and then I guess they frisked her down
Again.
And she
had a knife.
Had a knife on her. That's just wild. That's just insane.
They want the rules
So, yeah,
to apply to them and the entitlements.
These people could these I don't know, these people mixed in the crowd. This could send a message either way. Oh, this is how these people
But remember,
are. You know, I don't know.
These are the same people that bum rushed the Capitol.
This could be part of somebody's plan. You know, oh, these white people are like that, or oh,
I think somebody got killed.
or whatever. Blah blah blah.
They went in there with guns. It was okay when they do it.
That's kind of what started this whole thing, right? A knife on a school property.
Did you see what happened? I was a little distant, and I ran
On the school property, repression.
Oh, with her?
She had a knife on school property.
I saw the second one.
So now they gonna say, but she's an adult. Watch them.
Well, you know, I'm here to peacefully protest. She started getting into derogatory, and then she pulled out the pepper spray and just started spraying.
What we look like. We are far,
there you go.
far from.
And then
She brought a knife on school property. Repression Act. Because you know that's what they were saying. Yeah, but he brought a knife. It was on school property. So what? Because she's an adult. Is that what they gonna say? Let's see how he got. So let's see. So she didn't like what he was saying. He was in her face.
Yeah, be really careful at these places, these events, man. These people.
They make the rules and they move the goalposts.
These, I don't know, these people mixed in the crowd. This could send a message either way. Oh, this is how these people are.
They entitled, baby.
I don't know. It could create more divide, and maybe this could be part of somebody's plan. You know, oh, these white people are like that, or oh, these black people are like that, or whatever. Blah blah blah.
Now you had a black.
I mean, that's kind of what started this whole thing, right?
I'm not saying that
A
black
knife
people are bad. I wouldn't be up here
on a school property.
Did you see what happened? I was a little distant, and I ran. Well, from your perspective, what just happened?
Right now, we're up here
with her?
Yeah, the thing over there. Well, yeah, now there's two arrests. I saw the second one.
So she started getting all lippy about stuff. He said something like, well, you know, I'm here to peacefully protest. She started getting into derogatory, and then she pulled out the pepper spray and just started spraying.
What we look like. We are far, far from.
And then they find she's got a knife.
The reason why we're far from that
school
place
property.
Because of those people over here.
That's a good. I want to be clear. I was distant, so I really didn't hear the dialogue that led up to it. As she was being pulled away, the words she said out loud to the cops were, "He threatened me." Did you hear? Did you hear the exchange? What did you?
We're not afraid to have the conversations.
Right now, is threatening. Shut your mouth.
People are saying things that are not true.
mind your own business.
Y'all, Carmelo Anthony gonna walk. Becky about to be a new inmate at loose. No, she going to Frisco.
Last thing he said was, "Get away from me."
Is it okay?
That's the last thing he said.
Collin County Jail.
But if you want, I can get the actual footage.
Oh, he got the footage?
If you have it.
Oh, Lord. She had a knife on school property.
I do have your brochure, yeah.
Number, text me, and I'll get
Everything.
Yeah, okay, all right, I'll text you after.
Ain't that what Austin said? He was saying some derogatory things. Oh, baby, didn't the karma spin the block? Somebody didn't like what somebody say? Huh? And she had a knife. Code of conduct. It's in the handbook. Where is pressure? Huh? Thank God we did not get out of line. Let's go. But that's what she wanted, y'all. So she was waiting for an opportunity for somebody that was of color to get at it with her. And she was going to use it. Because remember, this right here is not the Metcalf. He watching on TV. Who watching on TV? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this is what was going to happen over here. Because this is Carmelo's protest thing. So they came over here. See, they sent the over here. The other one was at that Wakefield. See, they want to make the people of color react so that they can be able to put it on his race and say, I told you. Oh, it was violent. And you know, and they still ain't really put it on the news. Why? Baby, if this would have been some black people, they would have went live. More than them people would have been pushed and tackled. Some blows would have came with it. Come on. Come on. And then now the man say wasn't nobody being aggressive. You know, so if shut up or be quiet or whatever. Yeah. And she pepper sprayed him. Becky and Ken.
Well, actually, while I have you here, why did you bring the MAGA bus here?
Well, actually, great question. And it's really, we'll call it MAGA, Make America Great again, right? So at the end of the day is Frisco, Hiroshima, Martin Luther King, Kennedy, Trump, the towers, and what it represents is, you know, whether you're whatever persuasion or you're trying to get your point.
Told by that man over there said police said she had a knife. Yeah, police said she had a knife. And I'm not gonna sit down or back down from someone who's disrupting this protest of this social injustice right here. A murderer is a murderer.
Oh, man.
Belongs in prison.
Are you lying to me?
Not a GoFundMe account to get him out of prison.
They don't like the laws that was made for them against us to be used on them for us.
Garland, Texas.
Oh, he from Garland.
Okay, I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Let me see what
He
they're
from
saying
Garland.
here.
What to do? All for peace. We need to have peace, though, and that's the reason why these counter protesters really they're getting into need to leave. Because all we want to do is have a nice, civil, peaceful dialogue. Edward, don't cover it. If you disagree with us, that's fine.
That guy holding the sign right there, the Black Lives Matter sign, he may disagree with us, but he's not being disruptive, he's not being violent, and that's why I have no problem with him at all.
Yeah, I heard him say nobody black.
And she's not even black, she's white. Will you look at that? You should be embarrassed. Ladies and gentlemen,
She should be embarrassed. Y'all hear that? Cause she white and not black. She should be embarrassed. The shade. He said, look at there. This lady right here. She's not even black. You should be embarrassed. Baby. Did the sheets come off? Did the sheets come off? Baby.
Like I reminded you earlier, do not engage with disruptors. They are armed and ready to use their weapons against peaceful protesters for no reason other than to get a violent story out on their social media pages. So ignore them. Do not engage with them. Remain peaceful. Keep our hands and feet to ourselves. We have a standard that we need to set here, okay? We are calling vocally right now, using our voices, which are much stronger than anything else. This poor brother here of mine is nursing his eyes.
The nerve affected by neuropathy
Lord,
won't ever
this
be a
is-
problem
this is-
again if you take this vitamin in the
Wow.
morning.
Wow. Hold on. Let me eat
This
this.
is horrible, guys. We condemn violence.
he got pepper spray there.
We condemn that woman that pepper sprayed this poor white guy in the face. She should have not been here. There was a designated area for the counter protesters across.
He said condemn. So now he got.
This is every time. Okay, so now we have a second camera. Edward, you are live. The
So now
second
he
camera
got.
is
He
live.
said condemn.
See what's going on.
This one pepper sprayed too. This one right here. Gordon Thomas is his name. Thank you. Yeah, look, that's who he is, right there, right there. He pepper
You know,
sprayed.
the ironic thing is this white woman's the one that attacked these people.
Lord. Ham mercy.
It's okay. Here we get out of the way. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it, Violet.
This is crazy.
So she was trying to hide her face.
Baby, we did not
She
take
didn't
the
want her
bait,
face
did we?
seen. I know she didn't want her face in. That's why she had
We
those
did not
sunglasses,
take the bait.
mask,
Thank
hat,
God. We did not take the
the
bait.
sweater on, and
He said that woman shouldn't have sprayed the pepper.
Here my go, right?
Just follow along. Yeah, they can take it off.
these are the people that are always talking about democracy. We believe this is not democracy. We believe in democracy.
No, ma'am.
And if you have any other different, like,
We did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe, baby. Woo, baby, because baby girl right here,
so
she had her knife up under that hat. Her had a knife on school property.
wow. All right, let me fast forward a little bit because we saw that.
Hey, I'll be recording if you want me to.
Look at the purple hair. Oh man. Yeah. This is just, you can't make this up, man. This is just.
We saw a brother in need. It had nothing to do with skin color. But unfortunately,
I'm not gonna hear
people
him.
told me that they were interested and they had so many things they wanted to say and they wanted to share their feelings. But they said, because
Oh yeah, he
I'm
gonna press
white,
charges,
I
baby.
cannot do it. Because
Him
I have to
pressing
provide for my
charges.
Family, I cannot do it. I see some white people out here, they're nodding their head, they're clapping. They're even afraid, to speak out loud, to the bus right
Him
now.
pressing-
Yes,
him-
I agree with this and that. They're even afraid to do that a little bit. And that's
Him
that's
pressing
the reason why
charges.
we gotta push back hard and get loud about these things. Because right now, First Amendment advocates,
But even if he was, he's not getting kicked off essentially on every other platform. I'm one of the most expensive Americans in this country.
Now let me back up.
Because the same culture, all the TikTok videos and the rappers this young man is brought up to idol.
Hold on.
Grateful that we could come out here today. That the word of God is not the same.
Joke, my buddy. No joke. No joke. Death that occurred here, the murder, the senseless life being taken. This was life senselessly taken in the cradle.
They say he a content creator. He out there trolling.
Do you remember what it was like? You had your whole life ahead of you. The dreams you had poured up in your heart. Gone, vanished.
So you mind if I do it for a little one?
It vanished in a blink of an eye.
They say he's a content creator, and he trolling. He a TikToker or something.
A little hard to hear. It's like two different vibes at the same time. But
King on there.
so I guess this guy came and wore an Anthony jersey.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is the protest where it was supposed to be.
Is this a lynch mob? Yeah. Does this
look
like a lynch mob?
A lynch mob.
Like a race news, right? Yeah, we're kind of confused by it.
He said like a lynch mob.
That's weird. So you identified her. It's a cool girl. What brand is it? Thinking that 4, 5. So let me tell you what her home is. Yes, no. Yeah, fear of that.
Be right back. Gotta get me some groceries. Okay.
Not gonna make any judgment. Anytime Olympic gold medalist from it. But even if he was, he's not getting kicked off essentially on every other platform. I'm one of the most expensive Americans in this country.
Baby.
Justice. There is a double standard. There is a double standard.
There's some. It does look like there's some media out there. I don't think they're streaming it though, but it does look like there's.
No, they not streaming it, baby.
When you go right,
Cause it wasn't a whole bunch. It wasn't no black people out there
it should be.
acting a fool like they was hoping.
If it were the other way around, if it were white violence on blacks, as it should be.
Yeah, but see, but there's no black people out there, so you just doing fake narratives, planting bad seeds. But there go that guy though. There go that the guy in the cowboy hat.
There is major protests too going around. I guess the country. They're protesting.
Trump got his own. He got his own.
And also, I thought I saw a live where they showed up at Vance's house. So there's other protests going on too. But I actually haven't seen anything from the other supposed protest that was happening there across from these guys in support of Carmelo. I've just seen people show up to this one to, show support, I guess. Oh, they lost the audio, looks like. Let me fast forward.
Years ago, or even 70 or 80 years ago. You can't hate people today for what other people did to your ancestors.
Oh, boy,
we all behave that way.
There's a guy who wasn't really being. Maybe he wore it to mock, probably, obviously, but I don't think he was really.
Thank you, brother.
Sassy as talent, said the guy in the.
You're not God. You are not. Someone got a super chat. We got a super chat donation. Demand.
Super chat donation. There you go. There you go.
Do you want that murder in your neighborhood? Do you want that man plunging a knife into one of your
They're at where the track meet was.
I can't say that if that was your brother that was murdered. I like Carmelo Anthony. Would you say
Right, they at.
Thank you. Hey, salary just man. Good at playing. That's the word. He's got he's saying he's the basketball player, but he's at the actual grounds where Carmelo Anthony, the murderer, had actually stabbed Austin Metcalf in the heart. He's got Carmelo Anthony's face. Racism, right?
Why is that racism that he have on Carmelo Anthony's?
When I saw a woman die right in front of me, I realized this shit ain't no joke. It's not something.
Why is it racism that he have on Carmelo Anthony's?
So he's immature. And don't blame all black people. Don't put all black people down.
Lord, this is crazy.
Some moron came over here wearing a jersey that had the name of a murderer on it. Don't hate all black people.
So we kind of knew this shit was gonna be a fiasco. The protest. I don't know about the other protest that was happening, but we knew people were gonna show up, and so somebody had said that this person, the guy in the jersey, he's with another streamer on Kick, and so they're trying to get a reaction for the clicks. They want to get a rise.
Don't see all black people are bad, because I know it's happened so
I mean, he can't support who he want to support.
Hatred and violence towards white people. And
He went too close to them.
and they want to push actual racism as white supremacy, and they want to make it very clear. That's okay. Number one. We just want to push big low. Big low.
Big Low, shout out. Hey, I never forgot you. Well, Big Low, number one. Number two, we'll do
against my boy.
AC7. Stop at the belt. We're doing like
You're old news, buddy.
My top three will do.
Nah, you're old, dude. Old news. All this standing here, I just call it in. Oh, he's over here. Oh, it's wrong. That's theory stand up because of how often that thing happens. We cannot tolerate this anymore. As a matter of fact, racism against white people is the only race.
Racism against white people.
Kill toenail fungus fastest. Tea tree, Vicks, or apple cider vinegar. Here's the problem, it's none of them. As a doctor, I'm
gonna fast forward a little bit.
What is racism against?
In the name of Jesus. Amen. God.
I played Dr. Umar last night. So to stand and send solidarity for him. I wonder if they can pull off the murder charge. What happens later? I'm gonna chill. It's the weekend. I'm gonna be on that. I'm trying to get this.
Hold on.
Take this laundry over to this place.
That was wow. Wow, y'all. Apple cider vinegar. What? So many was hungry too. What you say, Auntie? The reason I asked because Metcalf protest was Bakersfield school same day, and Carmelo's was at the right at the stadium. That was the stadium. You didn't see the football. I mean, you didn't see the stadium. Oh, hold on. Come rally. At the same time, it's Carmelo rally, but Metcalf changed the location. Where was Carmelo's at? If Metcalf's was at Bakersfield, as I saw the flyer. I saw the flyer. Hold on. Oh yeah, I figured now. Here we go. I knew the ones. Oh, we seen that. I want to see something that we ain't already seen. Hold on. Does anyone else have a protest in their backyard today? Gotta love these new Frisco. Yeah, the new Frisco. Oh, they ghetto. Get his ass. I'm trying.
All right, have an assault over here. First arrest. We have an assault over here. Pepper spray? Yes. Pepper spray.
Yeah, this is where they were. Two arrests at Frisco protest. White America protest over bond for Carmelo Anthony. Protest white Americans protest warning. So his was supposed to be at Wakefield. And Carmelo's they're the same people. So no, his was supposed to be at Wakefield. I saw that earlier. Let me get to Carmelo's. And his was at the school, at the stadium.
People right now.
What was those bricks? Hold on. Lord, it only say 3%. Come on, come on. Please don't go out. Then they changed it. They changed it. So they was trying to stir up something with did they take I'm trying to find his that had all his information. Drop the charges. Charge Hunter. Ain't that what I've been saying? Ain't this what I've been saying? Charge Hunter. He started it. That's the problem, y'all. Right there. I didn't see that before. But hold on, let me show y'all what's going on. Frisco people against white supremacy. There are counter protests. Protect our community. Counter protest against racists. This is a dissipate check. So they changed it just to. Hold on, I'm trying to. Did they take the ones down that? Hold on. This is crazy. This person said, today I saw so much beauty, kindness, generosity, and community at Frisco, Texas, BLM protests. Let me find that other one. Baby, this is funny to me. I think they took Carmelo Anthony's down, especially when they tried to invade it again. They tried to invade it again. So here it was. They tried to invade it again. Because his was a few blocks from. Okay, so this one says a few blocks from. Stop black violence on white Americans. Lord. That's why it's easier just to say everybody keep their hands to themselves. Keep their hands to themselves. Hold on. I saw something earlier. Okay, so what? Baby! Where I missed this at? Huh? So they did something totally different. Hold on. Y'all see this? Let's see what this one talking about. Where was this at? Did they shut the road down? Hold on. So they shut the road down, baby. They did it a whole different way. Look at here, y'all. They blended in over here. Baby. Baby. They mad, y'all. They mad, y'all. They mad, y'all. And we ain't heard nothing negative about this over here. Huh? We ain't heard nothing negative, y'all, about this over here. See, this didn't get coverage. You see that? This didn't get coverage. But it looked like they had a whole stretch of people. Wow. Let me see if they posted anything else. Hold on. Releasing it. Okay, but where did that come from? Didn't they come up with the Black Lives Matter movement too? I don't think so. No, because that lady who funded that, didn't she get in trouble because she used that money for something else? But that's what I was going back to. Hold on. But them people today, they the ones that did that. Oh, there we go. Come on. This was awesome. Great job, Frisco, to keep the protest peaceful and help hydrate the community while they walked in the dreaded heat. Hold on. Dreaded heat. Class act. So, that was a long time ago. Oh, child, please. So, Frisco been having protests? Oh, okay. Lord, hold on. Hold on. That must have been another one. They mixed that in there. They threw that in there because it was Frisco. They think they slick. Y'all see that? They threw that in there. They done had another protest some time ago. They threw that in there. Let me see what this one say. Hold on.
I hate so much that this case has become about race.
Oh, it's about race.
Instead of focusing on the facts at hand. And
drop the
that's
charges
whether or
and
not
charge
Carmelo
up.
Anthony was justified in using force against Austin Metcalf. There is supposed to be a protest. I can't say for sure which protest was organized first, but I do remember seeing the one with Austin's picture on it maybe a few days ago. And the purpose of this peaceful protest, based on the website Protect White Americans, is to demand that Carmelo Anthony be put back in jail until his trial.
Banana in jail,
The second purpose of this protest is to address black violence on white Americans. Frisco Police Department is aware of the protest, and there will be police on the scene. But it's crazy that two different protests.
Yeah. They wanted us to take the bait, y'all. Hold on.
Pretty much against each other.
I want to get down here too. What did he say?
Please ask God to enter your heart right now.
Oh no, I came with him. I came with him. I came with him. He said something about condemnation, condemning somebody. That's the guy. That's the guy that was on top of that mega bus. That's him, Jake Lane. This one right here. He hit somebody with a baseball bat. He just, not long ago, got released, didn't he? That's him. Trump sent him. Trump sent him, y'all. So one, it said my son's middle school and the Kirkendall track had heavy police presence ahead of the planned protest today. Yeah, that lane. Now, why did they have these bricks? I want to see. Oh, this was a long time ago. Okay.
Lord, we know you stand with us. We know you stand against it.
Okay, so let me get back. Before I go, y'all, hold on. Because we still, regardless. Let me get the other. Let me let that charge. Let me get this one, baby. Because I still got to get my point across. I don't care how long. I got a piece of sandwich in my mouth now. Okay. Okay. Austin Metcalf grieving mother swatted. Hoax call sends SWAT to victim's home. That's Nancy Grace. Girl, please. Whatever. Mama to mama. To this press conference. Y'all crazy as hell. don't deny. Come on, the case. Let's see what he said about that.
And it still takes several days to receive those funds once a request is made. As they
From day one has been
Beneficiary of the
conservative Rupert Murdoch.
even arrested. We need to point out in we are the average.
Father of Metcalf showed up.
Let me see if he added to this. Let's go. I seen that Nancy first.
Folks, an altercation at a Texas track meet leaves a student dead and another student facing.
I want to see if he.
That's Judge and the news conference. Okay, I'm curious if the Metcalf family held a news conference and Carmelo Anthony's dad showed up at that news conference, would you be saying the same thing?
No.
Because right now is the activist in Dallas, Dominic Alexander. Dominic,
Heck no.
Back on Rolling Mark Unfolked. It's been some time. So, first of all, you have Charlie Kirk saying you represent the family. You're not a lawyer, correct?
Not at all.
So,
You lied.
so explain for the public your role in this case.
So the Next Generation Action Network, of course, is founded here in Dallas, Texas, in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex since 2014. We are the advocacy arm. Our organization is an advocacy-led organization. We are not the attorneys. The attorney for this case is Mike Howard. We do the advocacy around making sure that people are aware of this situation and supporting and how to
Caleb,
to ensure
I don't
that
know.
this family's rights are not violated.
I have no idea.
Things that
Why
are
don't
legal
you
matters are handled by the
send him a message on his IG and ask him that? I don't know.
Check this out. Here's a tweet right here.
So go ask him. I'm going to remove your comment and go ask him. Because a lot of y'all don't put y'all hands on females. Let's be real.
Defending him, but there are countless posts from whites making it a race issue. Whites racialize everything, then cry when black people take sides. And then this is a
He did an amazing job. So go back over to our homegirl page. She put those lies out. Didn't they come up with black lives?
It was all sorts of names. They were saying that Aaron Metcalf was this football star. He was this bright young man, talented, high grade point average. All of that.
Caleb, go on now. Go over there. We don't care how you feel and what you think. He did an amazing job. And if he did, he went to jail for it and he paid his debt to society. Maybe next time she'll shut her mouth. Okay? So if you're not talking about what we're talking about, go ahead and remove yourself, okay? Okay? We don't care what you think. I'm sure you don't put your hands on a female before too. Okay? And y'all mad because y'all know that Hunter is probably finna be charged for his brother's murder. Bye, y'all say bye to Caleb. Bye, Caleb. Bye, Caleb. And then you're gonna say it's gonna make me be concerned about what what Dominique Alexander did some years ago.
And Metcalf was being treated as the golden, the perfect student, the golden child, if you will.
They hate he know that's civil rights, don't they?
that we
Boy.
point out in this situation is,
man, they hate you, know them rights. Thank God that he has redeemed you. Okay? Okay? They mad about it. I am glad that you are no longer the same person you were back then. This right here looks good on you. Okay, Mr. Alexander? If you were still a thug, and they would be like, how you listening to? You have turned your life around, and we commend you. And we're going to stand solid with you. Okay? Keep doing your thing. Thank God you know them rights, baby. Ah, what? What you say? It's still in the books. It's still in the books.
that most of the people raise their consciousness because of what Hunter Metcalf said in the local media, where he literally admitted over the weekend, days after, the same day, I believe it was the next day, where he stated that his brother was told by Carmelo to not touch him.
And he did it
and
in.
literally admitted that he did it anyway. And so no one did that interview for Hunter Metcalf. He did it himself.
Absolutely.
And so this hate, this race, this bigotry wasn't introduced by us, right? It was introduced by them, right?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna say this, Roland. I don't know if you even remember this, because I was on the panel for the DPD police chief, and I believe I had this guy coming after me, and I used this quote, and I said it on your show, and it was quoted in other publications, even the New York Times. We will never ask the oppressor for permission to liberate our people. I don't know if you.
They want us to turn on the brother.
We will never ask that, and I will say that 10 years later. Don't get mad when you come after ours, and then we respond and support ours, right?
They hate it.
So
they mad at you.
I'm not here to apologize or basically give an excuse onto why we are supporting.
I'm still waiting on.
Carmelo Anthony, we are supporting him because if you can support your white baby, we can support our black kid, right? And so these laws are not just created for some, they're created for all, right?
Absolutely.
And so just like he should have his right to be able to claim self-defense, and what I want them to understand is Carmelo didn't come out days later and claim self-defense. He claimed self-defense the moment the police touched him.
Absolutely.
The police even arrested him and detained him. He didn't come days later. He has always, and it's in the affidavit. But what these people have done is create it as a racial thing. We see that even with this judge. This judge is literally has been a Republican for over 3 decades. I personally don't agree with her political views or whatever it may be. She will probably never be at a Next Generation Action Network protest or anything we do.
But she followed the law.
But what they show Black America is, regardless of what ballot box you check, you are still Black in America. And that's what they're showing to the people, and that's what people are rising up again. And I told somebody, this Trump administration is going to either unite us or divide us. Right? And I'm just happy to see Black America and our allies standing in this rainbow coalition of justice.
I agree.
To say, no, this is not right. And we ain't asking y'all for permission to help our baby.
This here is a post from the very conservative Rupert Murdoch-owned New York Post. They also own the Wall Street Journal. They also own Fox News. They also own, for folks need to understand, they also own Fox Soul, and they also.
This is why they mad, y'all.
Okay. So this is what the New York Post. Carmelo Anthony renting $900,000 home in gated
this lying.
Family, bought new car after release on bond in Austin Metcalf murder case report. They also have been stating that the family, that Carmelo Anthony's family, have been withdrawing money from a fundraising effort.
Just lying.
Give, Sin, Go. In fact, the folks at Give Send Go, the folks at Give Send Go literally had to come out and explain why they were not removing the Anthony fundraiser from their platform. People were threatening that platform by saying you should not be allowing them to raise money. This right here, y'all, give me a second. This is actually the New York Post tweet right here. But the folks even at TMZ reported no money was actually withdrawn from this account.
Correct. TMZ actually called Give Send Go and actually asked him.
Thank you, TMZ.
Family have access to
they lying. They plotting.
And they literally responded and said no. And what was interesting about it is around
They are saying black people cannot stand your ground on white people. Only black people.
Sent an email to the family at about 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, notifying that they could actually start the process of withdrawing the funds, which everybody know, even withdrawing, it takes a few days to even hit your account. When the family put their information in to be the beneficiary of the account, because the account was set up by someone else, that took days for verification, and especially when the money is for the benefit of a minor. It took days for verification, and these falsehoods was only created to discourage people from giving money to the platform. So they start these lies and all of these things that they could have easily verified by just picking up the phone, calling Give Send Go. They would answer the phone, they would respond to emails, and they let them know. And so TMZ called directly.
Ronnie said, "Bye, Carlo."
So they could have done
just
like
be
anybody else, but no, they just started spreading out reports, all of these things. They started talking about the family paying for private security. The security, if you see the video, the security is my security staff. The director of security for NGAN is in that video.
What you mean apologize to the mother? Apologize to what mother?
Another individual of the NGAN staff, right? We have our own security apparatus.
And apologize to his mother.
Made it our business to ensure the safety of this family.
The Daily Caller, they put this tweet here out where they pulled from the news conference of Carmelo's mother. And again, I need people to understand the framing. Control room, y'all get the clip ready. The way this was framed, and I keep telling people, this is why black-owned media matters. This is why social media matters, why you need to have credible black voices. The framing of, and look, we've been...
Why you need to have what? Credible black voices. And y'all want us, whether he have a past or not, hell, your president have a past. Huh? Why? Oh, girl talking about he played something with a kid. He told Billy, whatever that Billy guy name was on Entertainment, that it's okay to put your hand down a female's, you know, undergarments. But y'all okay with that. But here we are, credible, helpful, productive, proactive, because that family, baby, whatever instructions he gave them, it was superb. He said, don't quote nobody but me when he said what he said to Jeff, because he asked him politely to leave and he refused. They have all handled it superbly. Huh? Yeah. But y'all want us to turn on him? Shit, get out of here. Get your ass out of here.
Trying to get the Anthony family on to talk about this as well, because the framing from day one has been black
A lot of them had, Clinton got a pass.
Perfect white football star. That was the framing from day one. Folk took that and they ran with the photo.
You say he only standing once.
Carmelo,
Unapologetically.
in a suit, not Carmelo.
I said what I said.
Any of that. Everything was about let's show thugs. Let's show. So this is a photo here. This is a photo here.
And then
of Carmelo.
And then he sent the cowboy hat man.
Tie, okay, school photo. That's what was shown.
His security.
Framing. When we saw all of these stories, when we saw everything come out, and I remember from day one, it was, oh, no, we're going to show something different. And this is what it was right here. This is what it was, the mugshot. And so folks took that and they ran with it. Oh, thug, single parent home, daddy not around. At the news conference, this is what his mom says.
Like there's 3 years ago, my family moved to North Texas, searching for a better life. Like so many other families, we wanted to give our children the future we did not have.
At the next.
My husband worked
Had to do the next.
every single day to provide
Had
for
to
us.
do.
To make sure we're the best financial. To make sure we're in the best
Next was
financial
open the
position.
door to the church. Cause he preached.
As a stay-at-home mom, I made it my life's mission to
And she gave a testimony.
nurtured and supported every step of the way. In wake of this tragic incident, our family has been under attack. Whatever you think what happened between Carmelo and the MEMPHIS boys,
Whatever you think.
my 3 younger children, my husband, and I didn't do anything to deserve to be threatened, harassed, and lied about. The lies and false accusations that have been said about us, especially over the past week, has been overwhelming. The lies and their amplification put my family in danger, as well as everyone in our community, everyone involved in the investigation.
Are y'all still with me?
The attorneys and the court.
I know I've been on here a while. Are y'all still with me? Can I get some ones, a thumbs up, a check, something? Until I was driving, listening. Okay, Renee. Listening to the mother. Oh, okay. You was listening. Okay, let me go.
Our address and my husband's
Stanford mom. Okay.
all social media platforms. My husband had to take a leave of absence because he's afraid what may happen to our family. His mental health is deteriorating day by day. We have endured death threats. My 13-year-old daughter is afraid to sleep in her own bedroom because she's fearful of what may happen to her. And let me be clear, the claims that were used about the public donation to buy a home or anything else are completely false. We have not received a single dime from the Give Send Go fundraiser. And the co-founder has stated that clearly. And in reality, we were just notified yesterday that we could begin to withdraw funds. And it still takes several days to receive those funds once a request is made. I don't know why we're being targeted and discriminated against before a fair
Give him
trial.
strength, Lord. Give him
Our son
strength.
deserves the same rights under the law that everyone is afforded to.
Absolutely.
He's been raised in a 2-parent home with structure, stability, love, and we put God first in everything that we do. We believe in the Constitution. We believe in the laws of this state, but those laws must apply to all of us, not just some of us. To be clear, when I speak publicly about specific details of what happened under the tent on that rainy and also day, there's an active investigation that everyone involved wants to be full and fair. We believe in
Oh, no, Mom. Oh, no. No, no, she did not do too much.
To the family who experienced the loss,
I agree, Nancy.
goes out to you.
She didn't do too much.
To those who have supported my family, thank you.
I love the fact that when she gave her condolences to the Metcalfs, she didn't come with no excuses that your son, your son's jumped. She didn't do none of that. She gave her condolences, heartfelt at that, and then went on. Yeah, they couldn't do that.
We believe in the legal process.
Right here.
It is where the truth will come out.
The-
To the family who experienced the loss, my heart truly goes out to you. To those who have supported my family,
Nothing negative
from the
to them.
bottom of our hearts, we ask for your continued support, patience, and prayers as we navigate this difficult process. Thank you.
You are so very welcome, precious.
That right there, quite emotional.
And how did she do too much?
Going through, and again, the framing of the narrative of this has.
She allowed us in. She allowed us in the truth. Nobody had to sit there and nudge her. Nobody had didn't have to look at her husband to make sure I said what we practiced. Yeah, none of that. We got the truth. We saw who you were on the inside. And it spoke volumes. It reached a lot of people. It reached so many people that they hot as fish grease. Because I know they know the buzz in Frisco is Hunter started it. And he confessed. He snitched on his brother and he snitched on himself. Period. Period. It was not murder. It was self-defense. Per Hunter. Yeah. So why you threatening the Anthonys? I don't know. Because Hunter co-signed what happened and why it happened. And it was self-defense. And this is why this brother right here that they want us to turn on ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. Okay? I'll tell you that now. It's because he knows them rights, baby. He knows them well. And he said it's on the books. We done talked about it. Yeah, we've been talking about it. Y'all been trying to moonwalk back and try to get a head start and run real fast, moving the goalposts. Y'all done tried everything up under the sun. It's outdated. It was, I think, but it's still on the books. And because it's still on the books and Hunter confessed, they have a problem. Now they want to revoke his bond, put him back in jail. Hell, do I need to go back to where the DA is saying he's just been arrested? He don't want to say he been charged, although he has been charged, but he that so graciously. Huh? Yeah. He know what's coming. They already know. They just don't know how to tell we the people. Because them people that's on top of the bus and spraying and bringing knives and stuff ain't going to be able to handle that law that they created for us will now be used for them. And they're saying, no, it don't apply. It does not apply. And that's why baby girl said the same laws that applies to you must apply to my son. He should have kept his hands to himself. We can't say that Dominique, his mama, his daddy, nope, the attorney, the first attorneys, baby, I told y'all there was too much blackness. Didn't I tell y'all there was too much blackness? And that's why they switched them attorneys. I told y'all it was too much blackness for Frisco. Huh? So they can't say nobody put that in that child's head. Yeah. He said it on their property. That it was separate offense. I told him to keep, don't touch me. And he did it anyway. I said, don't hit me. And he did it anyway. And he went into his bag to defend himself. Yeah.
Then,
Houston, we got a problem.
All that sort of stuff. Then it's, how dare they go to this home? How dare they? This people who don't understand Dallas-Fort Worth.
They live in a mansion. They've been living in a mansion. They just didn't move to one. What the hell you mean?
Homes that exist out there. This is not a low-income area of Dallas-Fort Worth.
Not a single low-income area. Frisco, I'm born and raised in Dallas, Texas. Y'all graduated high school in 2007. Literally rolling. This area where they were was just late. It was just fields. This is an area that has been developed in the last decade or two.
Yeah, maybe 15, 20 years. It ain't been long.
These were fields when I was a kid. Literally fields. The medium income level is there probably about $150,000.
Then he asked, is he okay? Thank you, Renee.
This is home.
He checked on him.
Where the Cowboys headquarters is.
Baby, if he was intending to, listen, if he was intending to take him out, he would not have been concerned if he was okay. He would have been saying, "Why? That's what he get." Yeah, I told him. Yeah, you know, he'd have been all hyped and aggravated. He was concerned, probably in his mind, trying to figure out why this happened. I mean, what was the problem? Why didn't he just leave? Thugs don't have knives. Oh, this is true. Was that lady with the purple hair, was that him, shim, or whatever it was at the protest, had a knife and purple hair?
About to come there. This is not a cheap area. So if you're trying to lease a home,
and what was big about the purple? That guy said, I knew it. What was the purple about?
Right? If you are leasing in this property,
they too thugged out for me, boo.
I just wanted
that looked like some grape Kool-Aid on her head. What?
Just to see that video of the mother saying that was even hard. Because here in this office, as people watching that press conference and hearing it wasn't a dry eye in the building. And especially for people who know.
Don't act like y'all don't know they used to use Kool-Aid back in the day to get that color in their hair.
Woman and soul, and that just came from the bottom of her heart, you know. And just
Becky should have stayed at home. The outfit, purple hair, and bad knees.
The fear of these children and the things that they have had to experience with this situation. And I just want people to understand, you know, the hate hadn't been coming from here. We didn't create it. Or we cannot pull a black card. The reality, that's our reality. That's what we live through every day. We
Absolutely.
Can't pull our reality.
I don't think a parent would stand by their children.
Black in America. We ain't gonna
but this boy needs to face his action.
Said, Roland, is important because
he did face what boy? Rick, what boy? What boy? You talking about Hunter? You talking about Hunter? Rick? What boy? You talking about Hunter? The boy that, no, that's not where it started. Go back to where it started. Who started it, Rick? Who started it? What happens to them for starting it? Let's start there. Let's see if you're gonna take accountability, or are you gonna be one of them type of people who only want to enforce it when it's convenient? Who started it? What should happen to them for putting their hands on him? I mean, because ain't nobody said nothing about what should happen to Hunter with his confession. Let me remind you, baby. You stay right there. I ain't gonna even remove you. Is this where he said it's still in the book?
Check that stuff. Don't even do anything on that yet platform because of the.
Hold on. Yeah. Let me remind him what the good old young man Hunter said. I mean, why? I mean, when Hunter co-signed him, he gonna get off because of Hunter. Rick? No, I didn't ask you was it Rick. Okay, now I'm gonna put you out of here. I asked you what should happen to Hunter for starting it. And if you can't answer that, go ahead and remove yourself. Because I know it's hard for y'all to take ownership. What should happen to Hunter for starting it, for putting his hands on him and grabbing his book? And if you can't say that, then don't say nothing at all. And if you say anything other than answering that, I'm going to remove you. I ain't going to play this game with y'all. You move the goalposts with your friends. But you're going to get your ass from over here. You gonna stick with this program, or you going to beat your feet. How about that? How about that? You going to answer. Nobody over there wants to answer that. I wonder why. Because that means that you will be taking ownership of his actions. If Carmelo Anthony would have touched him first, just what? Yeah, but you can't answer what I asked. What should happen to Hunter? He confessed that he put his hands on him first. If Carmelo would have put his hands on him first, y'all would have been saying, oh, but he started it because he touched him. Yeah. But you're not, Rick, you're not man enough, responsible enough to take ownership of that. So you don't want to talk about that. Yeah. Now it's my fault. Now it's my fault. Now it's my fault. See how y'all do? Just trifling. Hell, do you have sympathy, Rick, for them attacking him first? Do you have sympathy for them attacking him first? Where is that sympathy? Yeah, you don't want to talk about that. In Texas, you have the right to pull a knife and use it if you put your hands on somebody and they feel threatened. We don't make the rules. He just followed them. So the rules don't apply in this case for Hunter in Austin. The rules said, yes, you can use that knife. That's the law. And that's why you do not want to answer what should happen to Hunter. You want him to get away scot-free. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. Bye. Y'all say bye to Rick. You ain't man enough to do nothing but entertain that foolishness and continue to have people thinking that they can do whatever they want to do with an African American kid, man, woman, or whatever, because those rules don't apply to y'all. Well, y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Let me pull up Hunter. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn, and y'all know it's coming. That's why y'all want sympathy and empathy. Yeah, get your ass on. And I do mean get it on. Yeah. I ain't gonna play with you today.
It's a terrifying, gut-wrenching, incomprehensible scene in Frisco, Texas, just 20 miles north of where I sit here today. A high school track meet yesterday turned deadly. 17-year-old football
Hunter is going to be the reason. You are absolutely right.
And left to die in his twin brother's arms after a fight broke out yesterday. The suspect was allegedly told he was sitting in the wrong seat in the stands of the stadium.
The Anthony's absolutely gave condolence. She had sympathy. She had empathy.
That moment, but we do know the other student has been
I saw empathy.
Joining me now is Austin's mother, Megan Metcalf.
What Carmela mama gave me was empathy. She can imagine what her sons could have done to her son in attacking him. She showed empathy. And it was sincere. She had more empathy, sympathy, more than she did. If we're gonna be real about it. But let's just get a reminder of who gonna get Carmelo off.
Hunter. Megan, Hunter, thank you for being with me today. I can't imagine how difficult of a day. And I have to start with how sorry I am of what you're going through this morning, this afternoon. I think I'd like to just start, I'd love to just start with tell me about Hunter. If you could, Megan, tell me about your son.
Uncle Dub. Uncle Dub. Uncle Dub. Where is that in the law? Oh, okay. I thought you was okay. My bad. First, you have to be old enough to carry a knife, and then you got to listen to the what? Where does it have an age limit on? If somebody is attacking you, you have to be old enough to use it. Where is that in the law? Are you from Texas? Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Where is that in Nancy? Who said that? Hunter. He didn't. Okay, Nancy. First, who is this? First, you have to be old enough to carry a knife, and then you got to listen to the school rules. You were not supposed to have a knife on the property. Okay, so Uncle Dubs, where in the handbook, the law book, the book of law, what code does it say that you have to be a certain age to carry a knife and protect yourself? Where is that? Because y'all making up these rules and regulations. I'm talking about the law, because the school rules will not get you put in jail for murder. So don't talk to me about no school rules. I'm talking about breaking the law. What him and his brother did was breaking the law. Now, y'all say bye to Uncle Dubs. I'm not gonna do you do it. You get your ass up out of here. Bye. Don't tell me to Google it. I already know. You don't want to say it. They don't want to say it, do it. Boy, that's like, they just absolutely refuse to say it. Oh my goodness. Baby, if you challenge them, they just absolutely cannot do it. Wow. All they can say is a school policy. When you start talking about the law, they just cannot move past it. So now you have to be a certain age to protect yourself with a knife. Yeah, boy, bye. Boy, bye. Yeah.
I think I can speak for her for a little bit, since she just comes down just a little bit. But as me, I know I'm a little more, you know, spontaneous. I like to do stuff all around and just get out of line sometimes. And
they can't do it.
Was there to check on me and keep me straight, so I wouldn't be in trouble and do anything like that.
Hunter and Megan, whenever you feel ready, jump into the conversation. If you never feel ready, that's completely understandable to me and everybody else watching. Hunter, thanks so much for being able to do this today. Just a little more about your brother Austin. From what I understand, I think he has it in his social media bio. 3.96 GPA student, certainly definitely into football. And it looked, when I was looking into him,
see how they do?
He was very interested in being recruited to play football.
See, he the first person that I done heard him say 3.96. Yes, I understand you rounded up. But what was Carmelo's? Wasn't his 3.9? What was his? What was his? I mean, see how they do? All I heard was a perfect. Yeah, man, these people's crazy.
On college.
Yes, sir. He was very highly recruited, just like coming out of his junior year.
That's all you heard was 4.0.
And everyone on the team, coaches, everyone knew around the area just knew that he was about to do big things in football. But besides his GPA, man, that dude was extremely smart, always in the books. He
made a dumb decision following behind you.
Just a great person overall.
Rest in peace.
Megan, we'll try this again, both of us, and we'll see how far we get. When I read your story last night, obviously this is not about me. I have a 17-year-old son. I live 20 miles south of you. My son's in Frisco every night playing soccer, and we have a lot of friends who knew Austin.
Oh my God.
So the circles got tight, and this hit really close to home. And I'm just so sorry for you.
And you know what? I am so sorry, sir. But what happened to Carmelo Anthony hits really close to home to me too. It really hits close to home to a lot of my tea-sippers. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sorry, sir, that you don't have any non-Caucasian friends that has experienced, yeah. 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 Yeah, but it hit close to home with us too. Yeah.
Explain us at all today how you feel. It's just got to be so. The word I keep coming back to, Megan, is incomprehensible. How could this happen at a track meet?
I think Hunter was jealous of Austin.
He just took my son is gone, and
Well, condolences to you.
I don't really have words. I've tried to figure out what I was gonna say, but he's just gonna be so missed by mostly our family, but this whole community has really wrapped their arms around us, and if I could say anything to the nation, I would say to make sure that you just hug your babies tight.
Yeah.
Because you don't know when the last time you get to do it.
I agree. May God give you peace.
Hunter, I know you were there.
May God give you peace.
Thank you, Megan. Take your time. Hunter, I know you were there when it happened. What can you tell us about what happened at that track meet? How did this?
Come on, tell it. Come on, Hunter. Please don't let this be the one where they bleep it out.
Again, I was at a track meet, by the way, on Tuesday.
I know. You all up in her ass, ain't you?
How did it happen?
Yeah, you all up in the McCass ass.
So there was a really bad storm in the morning, and they had a lot of delays.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So remember, this is the one where he does not mention the tent. Did you know that before he started this? How did you feel? Did you even catch that? I know you were so far up in their ass that you may not have even caught that he never mentioned the tent. Yeah. He's an ass eater. What's your name? What's your name, sir? I need to. You an ass eater. Yeah.
A couple kids were walking back from the field house of the middle school because we attended that middle school when we went to middle school, and we were saying hello to old coaches and catching up with them. And then we're walking back to our stand. We put our tent up so all the bleachers were right there were not wet from all the rain. We come back. We sit
Hold on, I'm doing all this bleeping.
We said something behind the stand. We put our tent up so all the bleachers were right there were not wet from all the rain. We come back. We sit down. And this kid said something behind me. I've never met this kid in my entire life, never knew who he was. Said something just inappropriate and uncalled for. And I turned around and asked him who he was. He started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in. He started being, how he always is with me, just brothers, just having my back. And things started getting more higher.
At this point, it's 2 against 1. 2 against 1. He just said his brother, as he always do. So y'all always double team.
Intensity, and the kid said some intensity, and things started getting more higher intensity, and started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in. He started being, how he always is with me, just brothers, just having my back, and things started getting more higher intensity, and the kid said some aggressive stuff, reckless stuff, and also try to handle the problem. And
how did Austin try to handle the problem? How did he try to? That's you, Cujo. See, that's the beautiful thing about it. That was your choice. But just because that's what you wanted to do, don't mean that that's what everybody else wanted to do. And the law say however you want to defend yourself, even by deadly force in Texas, you can. So you chose not to stab. I done told y'all, my first, it's gonna be, hold on. I know you new to the party, baby, but before I shoot, I'ma stab. So don't come up on me. This may not be the platform for you, cause I'm a knife carrier all the time. Yeah, you a bitch. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. Your mama the hoe. Fuck is wrong with you? Oh, they mad, ain't they? Huh? Yeah, you gonna get Laquita. Y'all gonna get Laquita. Y'all, I ain't out there on the protest line. You better play with somebody safe. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. They mad. You can't tell nobody how to defend themselves. Keep your hands to yourself. They mad. Baby. They coming out today. They can feel it, y'all. Come on, Cherokee. But what? If y'all, but they losing it. What they say on here, they out their body. This is too much. They out their body. Yeah. You keep a fresh blade on you? Yeah. Yeah, y'all better stop playing. Yeah. And they don't want me to talk about it. Yeah.
Austin was always one to step up.
I know Austin was. He was always defending his brother.
Some like aggressive stuff, like reckless stuff, and also try to handle the problem.
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the.
He was the pop-off
person that would do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
And he was doing the right thing by saying to this gentleman that you're not supposed to be in this tent. This is like because they have.
Who in the world is this? This is the mother of the young guy that was unalive for him. He initiated the aggression on Carmelo Anthony. His brother Austin, per Hunter, jumped in to him starting I don't know, a fight with Carmelo. And like he said, Austin do what he always do. Have his back, and then they both began to attack. No, the guy that said that word. Oh, he gone. Oh, I thought you was talking about the. Oh yeah, he gone. He was in the comment section. What was his name? Kojo. Yeah, he gone. Cujo. Mm-hmm. They mad at me. They mad at me when I put it back on them about what should happen to Hunter. He admitted that he started it. Yeah, and now y'all don't want me to play it.
Do the right thing.
Y'all don't want me to play it.
And, you know, how he always is with me, just brothers just having my back. And things started getting more like higher.
He says brother do like he always do.
Uncalled for, when I turned around and asked him what he was, he started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in, he started being, you know, how he always is with me, just brothers just having my back. And things started getting more like higher intensity. And the kid said some like aggressive stuff, like reckless stuff, and also try to handle the problem.
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the person that would do the right thing. And he was doing the right thing by saying to this gentleman that you're not supposed to be in this tent. This is like because they have personal items there.
A lot of stuff gets stolen, just like that, just precautions and stuff. And our coaches always told us don't let, you know, other schools, you know, like mess with our stuff, just sit around our tent area.
Austin, what's your name?
It's just like he knew he
Austin, bye. Why don't you remove yourself? You don't like it here.
And then what?
Why don't you remove yourself? Ain't you the one that I came over here to show? Now you want Austin. What should happen to Hunter for starting it? Can you answer that? Until you answer that, you will not be able to comment anything else. I'm going to remove it every time you comment. You're hearing him say they started it. What should happen to him for starting it? He pulled his brother into it. Okay. Do I need to break it down like I did the other day for the new people in the back who done left this protest? Do I need to break it down to you how we know what's about to happen? Did you hear at the beginning when Hunter said this kid I never met before. Let's do this again. For the slow people, since y'all say we slow, since you commented and said we slow, let me break it down to you one-on-one.
Tell me about your son.
A little more, spontaneous. I like to do stuff all around and like that.
Hunter and Megan, whenever you feel ready, jump into the conversation.
Was it?
If you never feel ready, that's completely understandable to me and everybody else watching. Hunter, thanks so much for being able to do this today.
Let's start from.
Just a little more about your brother Austin.
No, I want to hear where it started.
3.96.
Yeah, no, where it started.
He recruited just like coming out of his junior year. He's done a really great year.
Where you did not know him.
The team, coaches, everyone knew around the area just knew that he was about to do big things in football.
So if you did not know him, Hunter, let's be clear. You started out by saying you did not know him. Never met him. Then you started saying that y'all came back from the coaches. You sat down. The guy behind you was talking reckless. You did not know him, so he was not talking to you. Let's start right there. Yeah, y'all like to skip around. Why, oh Lord. Since y'all like to skip around, let's skip right there. You said you did not know him. Y'all came back. You were not even there, but you came back. He was talking reckless. You refused to tell us what he was saying, but he was talking reckless. But guess what, Hunter? He was not talking to you because you said you didn't know him. So whoever he was talking reckless to, he was not talking to you. So you can't even say he was talking reckless. He was popping off to you because you just said you did not know him. You just said you came back, sat down. Somebody was talking reckless. You turned your big fat ass head around and started questioning him. He wasn't talking to you. So whatever he was saying, reckless or not, it was none of your business. So you started it. Then your brother, rest in peace, began to do what he always do for you. He had your back. Then he took over for you. You still ain't said nothing about no tent. And again, he didn't know you. You didn't know him. So whoever he was talking reckless to didn't have nothing to do with you now, nor did it have anything to do with your brother. But your brother had your back and took over. And then it escalated because you started it. Now, if anybody come in here with them comments, please ask them what should happen to Hunter for starting it. We're not going to entertain nothing until somebody can tell us what should happen to Hunter. Because his brother lost his life because he had your back and y'all tried to jump Carmelo. Bottom line. And in the state of Texas, you can use a knife as a weapon. It can be a deadly weapon If you are threatened, if somebody touch you, somebody harm you, somebody do something to you in the state of Texas, you can use a knife as a deadly weapon. Now, if you have been jumped sometime in your life and you chose not to use a knife as your deadly weapon, that was your choice. But the law still is the law. Period. So don't come over here thinking that we are going to change because someone lost their life. Because I'm going to tell you the truth in a minute. He gave up his own life for his brother. He gave up his life for his brother. Because this didn't have nothing to do with neither one of y'all. He stepped in for his brother. Now, if we're going to be real, he gave up his life for his brother. Now, let's sleep on that. Put that in your mouth and chew it.
Came to him real easy, and just him playing with football as well just made him just a great person overall.
Megan, we'll try this again, both of us, and we'll see how far we get. When I read your story last night, obviously this is not about me. I have a 17-year-old.
Yeah, that's why they mad.
South of you. My son's in Frisco every night playing soccer. And
I don't want to hear you.
Friends of friends. Both got tight, and it's just so sorry for you.
Oh, shut up.
Can you explain us back to Megan? Is incomprehensible.
Son is gone, and I have.
Yeah, you should have told him to keep their hands to himself.
Family, but this whole
I'm so sorry this happened.
wrap their arms around us, and
But he sacrificed his life for him in a fight that didn't have nothing to do with him. He started it.
to make sure that you just hug your babies tight.
I totally agree.
Because you don't know when the last time you get to do it.
Please teach him to mind his own business.
Hunter, I know you were there when it happened. What can you tell us about what happened at that track meet? How could this thing that seems like is not on the menu of possibilities could happen? Again, I was at a track meet, by the way, on Tuesday. This is not something you think could ever happen. How did it happen?
So there was a really bad storm in the morning, and they had a lot of delays. And me, my brother, a couple of kids were walking back from the field house of the middle school because we attended that middle school when we went to middle school, and we were saying hello to old coaches and catching up with them. And then we're walking back to our stand. We put our tent up so.
And we bet not. Hold on. Because where was them boys once they made it back up under that tent, y'all? Hold on. Where was them other boys? We better not find out later that them other boys that he came back with from the coaches.
We sit down.
Them boys better not have also been trying to jump him either.
This kid said something behind me. I haven't never met this kid in my entire life.
Right there. Never met him.
Said something just inappropriate and uncalled for, and I turned around and asked him who he was. He started getting really aggressive. My brother stepped in. He started being, how he always is with me, just brothers, just having my back. And things started getting more higher intensity. And the kid said some aggressive stuff.
He responded to y'all.
To try to handle the problem.
Austin was always one to step up. He always was one to step up and be the person that would do the right thing. And he was doing the right thing by saying to this gentleman that you're not supposed to be in this tent. This is because they have personal items there.
A lot of stuff gets stolen, just like that, just precautions and stuff. And our coaches
He didn't bring up the tent. His mama did. We know why now. We know why now. We found out last night, didn't we, T-Sippers? We know why. We know why it wasn't a tent issue. We found out last night because nowhere on here did they give any type of indication that once it started raining, just about all the kids ran up under that tent. And it was more than just Carmelo from a different school up under that tent. So it didn't have nothing to do with the tent. It didn't have nothing to do with one kid under a tent. We found out last night, didn't we? Huh? That's why he didn't bring it up. Lady, because it don't have nothing to do with the tent, and he was not. So all the personal belongings, all them other kids that ran up under that too from different schools to get out of the rain because it had just another downpour came. It had nothing to do with the tent. But he was talking about how aggressive his brother was and how it escalated. Yeah. Yeah, so now we know why he didn't say anything about the tent being the issue and you jumped in to help your son when he was finna get jammed up. Yeah. 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 Let's go.
It's just like he knew he wasn't supposed to be there, and it's just a tragedy what happened.
They make no mention that other kids was up under there.
After your brother stepped up, what happened then?
Let's go.
He stepped up over there, asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag, and then
the attorney slowed him down, and now we're hearing Austin grab the bag. Charge number 1. At this point, so for anybody to come in, what should happen about the bag being grabbed? Oh, okay. Austin grabbed the bag, so that wouldn't be theft for Hunter. Bullshit. You started it. You started it. But let's go. Let's go.
After your brother stepped up, what happened then?
Who was Carmela?
Asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag, and then I whipped my head around, and then all of a sudden
What did he grab the bag for, Hannah? Who was Camilla? Austin grabbed the bag. How did Camilla take the weapon? Who is Camilla? He got his bag back. I guess he was giving him, I'm assuming, that hasn't come out yet. I'm assuming that he grabbed his bag, like, you know, to give him his bag to get out of here, I guess. I don't know. Hunter needs to ask that. He got his bag back. Okay? Hunter just lied. He said, Hunter just lied. He was there at the time. Yeah, he said he turned his head, didn't he? Yeah, he turned his head because he don't want to be able to say he saw his brother hit Carmelo. Okay? Y'all ain't peeped that yet? He turned his head. Yeah. Because they don't want him to say he saw. They don't want him to say he saw his brother hit or swing or whatever at Carmelo. And when he did, Carmelo poked him. And then he gonna say, all I saw was him running down the stairs. We don't, Renee, I only know as much as he's telling me. I don't know how he got his bag back. He got it back.
He stepped up over there, asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag, and then I whipped my head around, and then all of a sudden I see him running down the bleachers, just grabbing his chest. He's blood rushing out.
What you turn your head for?
He got stabbed,
If your brother had your back, what you turn your head for? If your brother turned, if your brother had your back and it got aggressive, what you turn your head for? Did you turn your head to see if any adults was looking at your brother go at Carmelo? Huh? What you turn your head for? If you want me to believe that. I don't believe it. I believe you saw it, but you don't want to tell on your brother. But what would be a logical reason for you to turn your back on somebody who always have your back? You don't want to tell me that either. You don't want to talk no more. Oh, okay.
First, I froze for half a second. I didn't know what to do. Grabbing his chest.
Now you don't know what to say.
Asked him to move, got aggressive, he grabbed the bag.
I believe you saw it too.
And then I whipped my head around, and then all of a sudden I see him running down the bleachers, grabbing his chest. And just blood rushing out. You know, he said, yo, he got stabbed, he got stabbed. First, I froze for half a second. I didn't know what to do. And then I saw him about to fall. I would go over there. I grabbed him. I see him.
Stop.
Yeah. I understand. Best I can to understand.
Yeah, it was. You can see, you can picture what happened when, you know, what was coming out of his chest. And
yeah.
Y'all can visualize other stuff. I don't want to put that on my mom right now, but I pushed my hand on there, trying to make it stop, and I grabbed his head and I looked in his eyes. I just saw his soul leave, and it took my soul too.
I saw his soul leave. I thought.
I'm gonna ask you one last question. I've seen interviews with your husband, who I can hear in the side, by the way. I think he's there in the room with you. I saw an interview last night. Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to shh. Y'all see, he shut up.
But I have seen interviews with your husband
he
in the
did.
last 24 hours.
Y'all see that?
It was
he stopped her. Now he want her to lie. Now he want her to lie. Y'all see that? Let me back up. She was finna say something. He was like, shh. Yeah. You don't want us to know about your drunken daddy? Huh? Yeah. Whoever rubbed me the wrong way, thank you. I went straight to the video that I couldn't find the other day. Thank you. Yeah. For rubbing me the wrong way. Let's go.
To me that I heard your husband say within
Watch this.
That he forgave this other young man. That he forgave this other young man. And he got there so quickly. And
Look
I
at him.
honestly don't know that I could. And I just want to see.
Y'all see? He whispering to her. Yeah. They don't rehearse this shit, baby. Huh? That's I know. Yeah, but he don't want, for whatever reason, now he gonna stop her and want her to go along with it like what? Yeah. But that other one said that was the attorney coaching him. Yeah, let's go.
This other young man. That he forgave this other young man. And he got there so quickly. And this other young man. That he forgave your husband. Someone else. Yes, okay. But I have seen interviews with your husband in the last 24 hours, and it was remarkable to me that I heard your husband say, within hours of this, that he forgave this other young man. That he forgave this other young man.
Oh, no, I want y'all to see him.
He's with your husband in the last 24 hours. I saw an interview last night.
She was finna fix that. She stopped crying, baby. Didn't she stop crying?
With your husband, who I can hear in the side, by the way. I think he's there in the room with you. I saw an interview last night. Okay, someone else. Yes, okay. But I have seen interviews with your husband in the last 24 hours, and it was remarkable to me that I heard your husband say within hours of
Baby.
that he forgave this other young man. That he forgave.
Woo, honey, they did not. He didn't want her to answer that. Shh. They nudging and pulling on each other's arm and hand and She stopped crying. Look how her face changed. She ready to talk now. Huh? Baby, y'all give her a round of applause for her acting skills. Girl, you need an award. I see they got their line acting skills from you and that entitlement, forceful ways from they daddy. Yeah, your tears gone. You was all in your lap just a minute ago. Y'all gonna leave me alone. I ain't gonna play with you. I ain't gonna play with you. Cause you should have kept your hands to yourself. Yeah. You know, you can't hit. You can't touch. Yeah, you can't invade a person's privacy and space. You can't force nobody to do nothing. And when they refuse to comply with your commands, you gonna grab their property and put your hands on them. And then cry, order when they defend themselves. You can't break the law and demand justice. You cannot break the law and demand justice. Do I need to say that again? You cannot break the law. Not no rules. Not no school rules. You cannot break the law of the land and demand justice when they are a law-abiding citizen. See, he didn't break the law. Y'all did. Y'all grabbed his property and you put your hands on him. You can't demand justice when you broke the law. Yeah, you can't do that. You broke the law. He asked you not to touch him. Y'all said, fuck it, I'm gonna touch you anyway. Who the fuck you think you are? Yeah, that's that derogatory stuff that y'all was saying. That you don't, when it elevated. When it elevated. Huh? Some things you don't have to be there to know what was said. Yeah. Yeah. So y'all broke the law. And he did what the law say he can do, stand his ground. He went in his bag and he got y'all asses up off of him. And if you don't want that to ever happen again, and I pray that you don't, keep your hands to yourself. It's just that simple. But it's as if y'all, the people who want to justify this don't want to keep y'all hands to yourself. I wish I could hear somebody say, if he just would have kept his hands to himself, none of this would have happened. There would have been no need for him to go into his bag if he just would have kept his hands to himself. Y'all not saying that. Y'all saying he needs to go. He needs to be. He's a murderer. Yeah. And the law of the land say he has the right to be a murderer by knife, gun, whatever. If you break the law and put your hands on him. Period. It's in the books. Y'all put it in there. Yeah. Y'all gonna learn
the
today.
last 24 hours, and it was remarkable to me that I heard your husband say within hours of this that he forgave this other young man, and he got there so quickly. And I honestly don't know that I could, and I just want to see. And I don't know if there's a right or a wrong
should
place
kept their
to
hands
be,
themselves.
especially as quickly as this has happened. Megan, how do you feel on that front today?
I am not like their dad. I am so angry at that boy.
That boy. Lady, yeah, because I'm a fake with you. When you fake, you so angry at that boy. And I am sorry to tell you, Miss Megan, I am angry at this boy. Ooh, because that young man, nice, respectable young man, would not be going through this right now. Ooh, I am so upset with this boy. Yes. I am so upset that this boy pulled his brother into his mess and it didn't have nothing to do with him. So I feel you, ma'am. I feel you. I empathize with your anger. And I am sorry that your other boy poured his brother into it and he sacrificed himself for his brother. I am upset with him for that, for you. I am upset with Hunter for you. Respectfully. Because none of this had to happen. None of it. None of it. None of it. So I know you don't want to be honest, but I am upset with him for you. Because his brother sacrificed himself for Hunter. And because Hunter is the initiator, I'm upset with him again. Because that's your only remaining son. And there is a good chance that he may be charged for all of it. Because he started it. And that's what the DA don't want to tell you. Hold on before we go, y'all. Before we go. Dang, I wanted to. Hold on. Hold on. So you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm upset with him for you. Because you don't want to say it. You don't want to keep it real. I understand. Hold that. Hold that. Oh, it's over here. Hold that. Hold that. I am so upset with him for you. Hold on. So y'all know what I'm talking about.
Responsible for
Chris Como. Come on. Let's go.
justice in this case. District Attorney Greg Willis.
Hold on.
Thank you very much for joining me, sir.
Hold on.
Good to be with you.
Sometimes we just got to keep it real. Sometimes we just got to keep it real.
Let's bring in the man who will be responsible for justice in this case. District Attorney Greg Willis. Thank you very much for joining me, sir.
The AI guy.
Good to be with you, Chris. So, You have charged first-degree murder on the books in your state. That means he knew what he was doing. He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an intent to kill. Is that what you believe?
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community.
Sure have. Did he confirm that's what he believed? He asked him, is that what you believe? That's what Chris Como asked him. Is that what you believe? That's what you charged him with. Is that what you believe? He closed his eyes and said, well, that's what he has been charged with. That was a yes or no question. Right here, this is how we started before we went to this protest. Yeah, because what I'm saying, right, what I said before the protest is it was confirmed today. They know. They know. So what he asked him was yes or no. And he didn't answer it, did he? Let's go.
I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real.
It is indeed.
At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job.
Level-headed.
Steady. In fact,
I beg to differ with you, sir. I mean, because the Anthonys have been very level-headed in y'all's community. They have been extremely level-headed, respectful. What they say, a pillar of the community. Okay. So you got to give people credit where credit is due. Because y'all have a preconceived notion, and y'all thought that we was going to be handling this differently. Y'all going to learn today.
My office has not yet received the case.
So you ain't even seen the evidence.
This case has really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so.
Absolutely.
I mean, we've lost a young life, and the pain is real. At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady, be fact-based, and to follow the truth.
Fact-based.
What?
Fact-based. And he know them facts, baby. Woo! Them facts, baby. Huh? Is wearing they asses out. They seeing red. They want to stab a nigga. They was hoping somebody of color would have got out there and acted a fool, clown, got bodied. Yeah. Y'all was wanting to start a race war today. And our culture did not fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Let's go. Man, I wish you would have told your brother to just chill. I wish you would have said, man, they don't have nothing to do with you. I wish you would have.
What do you need to know under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
Simple question, right? Simple question. What do you need? Let me hear it again. What do you need for it to apply? Not what happened, you know, what do you think was self-defense? What do you need Rest in peace. Absolutely. What do you need? Lawfully, what do you need in order for it to be self-defense? And the reason you don't want to answer it, because what you're going to say will implement him. That's why you don't want to say. And those other kids that was running up under that tent, just like Carmelo, we found out yesterday. We found out yesterday, last night, didn't we, T-Simples? We found out yesterday that them other kids that ran up under that tent, that went to different schools, have given testimony of self-defense. And y'all already know that. And you don't know how to tell the people. But the word done already hit the streets. See, that's why Jeffy boy, Jeff, took his ass to that conference. Yeah. Hoping to start some shit. Stir up another baiter to bait our culture. Yeah. But if it's gonna be a riot, it's probably finna be your fault because you scared to tell the people. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let me hear how you asked it again. Yeah. Y'all better stop messing with me, because I'm gonna pull you
Under the law,
under the law.
Jurisdiction for self-defense to apply.
What do you need?
Well, as you can imagine, it's very fact-based, and of course I can't address the particular
He didn't ask you the
case.
particulars.
But that's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation. And
He didn't ask you that.
set up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office. We will vet everything very, very carefully.
He refused. He didn't ask you that. What's your name? Willis? He didn't ask you that. He didn't ask you about your vetting process. He asked you, what do you need by law for self-defense? All he had to say, all he had to do was state what the law. Absolutely, eyes never lie. But he don't want to do that. Hopscotch it. Ain't he hopscotch it clear enough? He want to jump over that. Yeah. Willis look beat. He don't want to have to tell his community. And he don't want to, by law, tell the community that Hunter could be held responsible for his twin brother's demise. He don't want to. So they want to stir up something as a diversion. And this time, thank you, Lord, we are not being our own worst enemy and creating a diversion by reacting. Thank you, Lord, that we are not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. We are not reacting to it because the law is on our side. See, any other time we would be feeling like, you know, they mishandling us, or they this, you know, we will be feeling some, but this time, the law is on our side. So we gonna see if you gonna do right by the law. See, so you know our eyes is on you. Yeah. And you know he ain't a thug. Responsible kid with 2 part-time jobs. Parents are well-to-do, living a very upper-scale middle-class life. Way up on a higher end. And y'all just ain't never seen nothing like this. Where karma has come to spin a bend. And what y'all been getting away with, this one ain't gonna work this time. Y'all gonna have to do something sneaky, conniving, and manipulative, or you gonna pull your britches up, man up, and tell the community it was their fault. And that is why you cannot answer. That is why you are hopscotching. What is it? Jump roping? What is you? Hopscotching all over the place. How dare you charge him with first-degree murder? And when he asks you, that's what you believe this is, right? Your ass said, well, that's what he was arrested for. But the case haven't made it to my desk yet. So I'm waiting on the evidence. I thought you had evidence. Initial evidence. What did you base first degree off of? With a $2 million bond? Sir? Yeah, let me sit up on you, Greg. Yeah. I don't know why y'all play with me. They should have left me alone. Miss Vicky, T-Simpers, they didn't know. They didn't know, did they? They didn't know? Yeah. They didn't know. So tell me, Mr. Greg Willis, what did you base the first-degree murder charge on? And that $2 million? Judge, what's his name? What they say, that's one of the highest bail set amounts for the worstest of the worst. What evidence? Because he asked you, first degree, premeditated, full intent. That's what, right? That's what you think it was. Well, what you mean, well? Well, that's what he's been arrested for. Based off of what evidence? For the worst of the worst. You know, that boy who shot up the people at the campus. I mean, shouldn't his be $2 million? Yeah. Oh, so yeah. You was being one of them good old boys. Yeah. You thought that something would come up and y'all would be able to throw that narrative out there. You tried it. But his background was just too good. They were pillars of the community. They believe in the justice system. They understand the process. But all they want is the laws that apply for everybody to apply to them. The law Not the rules. The law that y'all created. Yeah. He don't want to answer. Chris, he don't want to answer. Have you figured that out yet? Yeah, let's run that one more time for the one time. Because this is where we started. Yeah. That's why their asses is riding, acting a fool, pepper spraying, bucking the police. Now they mad at the po-po. What you mad at the po-po for? Huh? Cause y'all felt like he should have stayed in there? Well, it didn't warrant him being in there. When somebody attacked him, double teamed him, they double teamed him. Yeah. So the average non-African American people are thinking they just god awful. All he said was, hey, sir, you have to leave. This tent don't belong to your team. And he just got aggressive and just started going off. That's the picture they painted. That's the picture that the media also painted. Y'all took it and ran with it. And so now y'all finna have to tell the truth and shame the devil. The truth gonna set Frisco free. It's gonna make him mad. I get it. But by the law, I ain't never been so happy. I'm sorry for the loss, but I ain't never been so happy to see a culture, a race of people have to stand for justice. So that they can get justice for following the law. They did not break the law. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't care if he had a knife or shouldn't have had one. He did not break the law. He did not break the law. And he did not intend for that young man to lose his life. It just so happened that he did. He was worried about it. He was worried, concerned. So y'all have to tell the truth.
Who will be responsible for justice in this case? District Attorney Greg Willis. Thank you very much for joining me, sir.
Good to be with you, Chris.
So,
hold on. Who you talking about? Who you? Fishing for Dart. He needs to ride the lightning for his action. Who you talking about, Fishing? Who you talking about? We like to be clear over here. We like to have clear understandings. Who you talking about? Fishing after dark. He needs to ride the lightning for his actions. You talking about Hunter? Yeah. So what should happen to Hunter for starting it? What should happen for Hunter? What should happen for Hunter for initiating it? I'm going to go ahead and remove that until you answer my question. That's how we doing it over here. Okay? Yeah, we're going to pause until Fishing After Dark answer my question. What should happen to Hunter for starting it? For assault. He started it. What should happen to Hunter for for theft of grabbing his bag and assaulting him. And then he defended himself. So let's start there. What should happen to Hunter for starting it? And we will pause until you answer that. We don't need you to answer nothing else but that. The tea sippers are waiting. Let's go. And if you can't answer it, it's cool. Okay? Come. No. I'm gonna remove it, and I'm gonna ask you one more time. And then I'm gonna kick your ass up out of here. You gonna answer what I asked you, sir, or you gonna go someplace else. Yeah. Y'all want to force your way. Y'all want to come. You don't want to follow the rules. See, so just like y'all say, the school rule was he wasn't supposed to have a knife. Got it. My rule is what should happen to Hunter for starting it, for assaulting him, making him feel like his life was in danger and he protected himself. Okay, bye. Y'all say bye for fishing out the dark. They refuse to answer that, won't they? Ooh, bye fishing. Go fishing. Go fishing. A fool. Go fishing. Y'all see that? None of them want to answer that. Why? Isn't it ironic? They just want to force their narrative. But when you put the law into it, they don't think that they have to abide by the law. First, them breaking the law created a reaction. And the reaction of them breaking the law led to this kid losing his life for his brother. You cannot break the law and expect for justice. Yeah. They broke the law and it caused a reaction. And the reaction ended up taking Austin's life because they broke the law. And it blows my mind that simple question they refuse to answer. Just like he refused to answer. Because to answer it is to put it back on Hunter. And Hunter has already confessed. He's already confessed. Yeah. It's called stand your ground. And and T-Sippers, when we stand in our ground on that question, they can't handle it. They just cannot handle that. Yeah. So much so, Obuck tried to cuss me out. You don't know where you at.
Murder on the books in your state, that means he knew what he was doing. He had time to plan and think about what he was doing, and he did it with an intent to kill. Is that what you believe?
Well, let me just say this. That's what he has been arrested for. My office has not yet received the case. But I will say this, Chris, this case has really struck a nerve in our community. I mean, people are upset, and rightfully so. I mean, we've lost a young life, and the
cause and effect.
At a time like this, it's hard for anyone to be level-headed about this, but that's our job, to be steady,
Rest in peace.
be fact-based, and to follow the truth
Rest in
wherever
peace.
it may lead.
What do you need to
What do you need to know?
under the law in your jurisdiction for self-defense to apply?
Well, as you can imagine, it's very fact-based.
Oh,
Of course,
he
I
had to
can't
exhale,
address
didn't
the particular case.
he? Inhale.
But that's what's so important for Frisco is still in their investigation. And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office. We will vet everything very, very carefully and ultimately prepare it for a grand jury presentation.
He said, hopefully. Did he say hopefully? Did he say hopefully, y'all? Did I hear hopefully? Did I hear hopefully? Is this the first time I don't heard him? Did I miss? Did he just say and hopefully? We're going to take the evidence. We're going to vet it. We're going to look, or we're going to vet it. Did he just say and hopefully? So there's doubt. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear hopefully? Hold on.
Very carefully and ultimately prepare it for
ultimately.
Presentation.
Okay, he said and ultimately. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I heard
And whenever they finish that up in the next few weeks, they will forward it to my office. We will vet everything very, very carefully and ultimately prepare it for a grand jury presentation. And so the grand jury will decide whether this case goes forward. I mean, I would expect it to, because most cases do go forward, but I can't comment on this particular one.
Yeah.
I got it. I just want people to understand the standard. What does self-defense mean under your law?
Well,
that means Chris said, I understand that. Chris Como said, I understand that. But what does self-defense mean under your law? What that mean? What Chris said? Oh, okay, yeah. Because you ain't said nothing. What does self-defense mean? I asked you, what did you need? You wouldn't tell me what you needed to see, you know, with the evidence that you get. You wouldn't give me that. Okay. What is self-defense in your state? I mean, Chris, you know what? I mean, you are asking very good questions. Oh, the sound is off. You can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Y'all can't hear me? Oh, okay. I thought she said the sound was off. Oh, okay. I mean, they not gonna give it to you, Chris. You know, if he'd just told you what self-defense is in your jurisdiction, because you're really trying to get to the nitty-gritty. Just come on, tell us, you know, because people need to know. Texas is a stand your ground state. Stand your ground. And you know, self-defense. What makes it self-defense? Shit.
Prepare it for a grand jury presentation. And so the grand jury will decide whether this case goes forward. I mean, I would expect it to, because most cases do go forward. But I can't comment on this particular one.
I got it. I just want people to understand the standard. What does self-defense mean under your law?
Well, it gets pretty involved, but I can just say that
Oh my God, y'all. It is his inhale on them tough questions. Huh? He go to breathing like, man. I just don't want.
Your law.
Here we go. Breathe.
Well, it gets pretty involved, but I can just say that I'm
I hate this for y'all.
trying to tiptoe around it. So
Tiptoe.
So it doesn't look like I'm commenting on this particular case.
Just what is it? What? See, cause if you just answer his question, that last one, it don't matter about what case. What is the law for self-defense? Period. He won hop, stop, charity. Baby, look at here, y'all. We know that if this young man would have been the aggressor, he would be able to tell you what self-defense is in the state of Texas, in his jurisdiction. He would be able to quickly tell him what he hopscotching, trying to make it be about. No, baby. His last one just said, what is the law? Period. What is self-defense in Texas? And you still refuse. But had he been the aggressor, and he took his life by accident, by one poke, he was afraid and he just stuck. He would know the law that would get him off. And the Anthony family would just have to deal with it. Am I right or am I wrong? He don't know the law to tell because he don't want to give up Austin. He don't want it to be on the Metcalfs. And that's just the end, because he ain't gonna say nothing.
Self-defense law in most states is pretty similar. When you're not talking about the Castle Doctrine or something like that. So, you know, people look at the degree of response, you know, what the person is defending themselves.
And none of that matters. None of that matters, y'all. One more, and I'm gonna go. We got the deluxe version today, baby, and that's only because of that protest. And it's finna get ugly. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm gonna tell you what God love, and He love the truth. It's gonna get. We saw that today. If we did not know before today. What's that old church song? If ever you needed the Lord before, you sure do need him now. If we did not know before today, we know now. It's gonna get ugly. What he put 41 minutes ago? Okay, hold on. Austin Metcalf father cusses out. What's PWA? Protest leader. Oh, he must have went up there. Lord, I need to show y'all this other one, but this just popped up 41 minutes ago. Y'all please hit the like button. Austin Metcalf grieving. No, I don't want to. Lord. Let's hear what he's talking about. Oh, Lord, I got to use the restroom.
things have gotten very, very interesting, and I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say it now first. I'm happy that the video that we're about to look at in just a little bit, I'm very happy it happened for all kinds of reasons. But let me explain a little bit. As you guys already know, and if you haven't been checking out any of the things that I've been talking about with Carmelo Anthony and the Austin Metcalf case, then please go check out all my other lives, my previous pop-up videos and all that. They are all on this page. Go and check it out and then come back to this video. But as I said this morning, there was going to be some sort of protest happening today. Well, it did happen. Was it a big, huge turnout? Be sure to tune in on my live, which, by the way, as far as this video is concerned, while you are watching this video, I most likely will be live talking and discussing this protest. So please be sure to hop over after you watch this video, because this is something you can't miss. All right. But nonetheless, this organizer by the name of Jake Lang, okay, he also.
I know you will be talking about it. Hold on, y'all. I need to get some tea. I need some water. My mouth is dry. Y'all don't work me today. Has somebody been sending me? Y'all ain't send me no cash app or nothing.
Together now.
What? No support.
Saying stop black violence on white Americans. I'm reading it right here.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Why they were doing this protest, and it's very interesting what was being said.
Y'all trifling, man. Y'all getting trifling. I didn't go get my nails done. I didn't go to the grocery store. What? I had to give me a popsicle. Please, y'all tripping. I've been on here since 10:30. Okay, yeah, I need for some people to get up out of here. It's all mega fun and games till the monkey got the gun. I hear you. This type of behavior is most. What you talking about? Explain, Nathan. What you trying to say? Can you tell me what should happen to Hunter for starting it? For them assaulting Carmelo first? What should happen to Hunter? What should happen to Hunter? Hi, BTS. Trapped out. Johnson. I want to know how long we have to wait on the video. What you talking about, LP? That's not what I asked you, Nathan. I asked you about Carmelo. I mean, not Carmelo. I asked you about Hunter for starting it. I'm going to remove that comment. And if you cannot answer my question, then I need for you to leave. Because that's all we want to know from you, Nathan, is what should happen to Hunter for starting it with aggravated assault. Intentionally. He turned his head while his brother, who takes up for him, he said he turned his head. He said when Austin took up for him, jumped in on the argument that he started, Austin grabbed his bag and it elevated. It escalated. It got ugly. And when Austin was in his face, Hunter said he turned his back on his brother because he didn't see it. So what should happen to Hunter for starting it? That's all we need to know from you, Nathan. And we're going to wait a little bit to see what you got to say or beat your feet. Ronnie said bye. He don't even want to wait because you ain't going to answer. Y'all can't answer that. I wonder why. Huh? I wonder why. Is it so hard for them to answer that simple question? Y'all want him to get away with it. It's just the bottom line. Y'all can't say it. Y'all cannot answer that because y'all want Hunter to get away with being the aggressor and starting it and sacrificing his brother. Because he didn't have a sense enough to mind his own business and stay in a kid's place. Period. Y'all refuse to say that. I wonder why. Because you feel like he's entitled to check who they want to check and put their hands on who they want to put their hands on without any consequences. And when somebody challenges you to that, all you want to go back to is the person who reacted to their assault. Because one thing is perfectly clear. If they did not put their hands on him, nobody would have ever known Carmelo had a knife in his bag, and nobody would have ever lost their life. That's what we know. And that's what y'all do not want to say. So do not come over here because I'm going to tell you that. And I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to challenge your integrity. I'm going to challenge your integrity to be honest. And if you can't do that, I will. I am upset with Hunter for putting his parents through this, putting his community through this. Because he felt entitled to get in somebody's business and check them. And his brother did what his brother always do, is to jump in on his mess and take up for him. And he turned his back on his brother because he said he did not see it. I don't believe it. I'm just repeating what he said. Like I said, thank you, Hunter, for telling us what happened and allowing us to see why Carmelo Anthony exercised his rights by law to defend himself. Stand your ground. By any means that necessary. Deadly force or not. That's the law of the land. Let's go.
during the protests. And don't worry, we are going to be looking at that at Alive or in Alive. But what's interesting about this is that there was also going to be another counter protest happening for people there that were there on solidarity for Carmelo Anthony. And also their presence was them trying to demand them to drop the charges on Carmelo, and then also to put charges on Hunter Metcalf, the twin brother.
Hello, I need to hear that again. Hold on.
Counter protest happening for people there that were there on solidarity.
My popsicle melting.
Carmelo Anthony.
Fooling with Nathan.
Also, their presence was them trying to demand them to drop the charges on Carmelo, and then also to put charges on Hunter.
Shout out to Pascal,
the twin brother of Austin Metcalf, that was actually allegedly there, an eyewitness to this tragic.
Let me listen.
Them to drop the charges on Carmelo, and then is that there was also going to be another counter protest happening for people there that were there on solidarity for
I totally agree.
Anthony, and also their presence was them trying to demand them to drop the charges on Carmelo, and then also to put charges on Hunter Metcalf, the twin brother of Austin Metcalf, that was actually allegedly
somebody listening to
witness to this tragic event. Again, very, very interesting situation.
That charge belonged to Hunter.
Were in the same place at the same time this morning, and it was definitely something interesting. But nonetheless,
but that's not. It wasn't supposed to be the same place.
Also, to put charges on Hunter Metcalf, the twin brother of Austin Metcalf, that was actually allegedly there, an eyewitness to this tragic event. Again, very, very interesting situation. Two sides were in the same place at the same time this morning, and it was definitely something interesting. But nonetheless, this guy, Jake Lang, okay, this organizer, put together this whole thing, Protect White Americans, okay, PWA, okay. He did a small little campaign to let people know, all right, a little push to let people know that this protest was going to go down. But the main question I still had, and a lot of other people had, was, did he talk to the Austin Metcalf family? And did they condone this? Did they even know that this protest was even going down? And I just want to play this recap real quick so you guys can see it for yourselves. Even Jason Whitlock asked the question, which is a damn good question. Because again, if they actually were asked to participate, would they have shown up? I think not. And you'll see why in a little bit. But again, I just want to play this video so you guys can see what I'm talking about. I have been in contact with and have talked to people in the Austin Metcalf family. Have you asked anyone in the Austin Metcalf family, father, brother, mother, aunt, uncle, cousin, is this what they want? Do they want a protest? Do they think your protest will help them get justice?
So, no, I have not spoken to anybody in Austin Metcalf's family.
Boom.
And there has been a culture of oppression on white people in America to truly speak how they feel and say, I'm sure in the heart of hearts, Austin Metcalf's father, after being kicked out and embarrassed yesterday in front of the world, he was just there
see how they lie?
Be a part
Create that narrative.
the grieving process of his son, see what his
I'm sure.
murderer and his family and the PR people. He was embarrassed yesterday. He couldn't even be present at something that has affected his life drastically. He was trespassed and removed by the police yesterday.
Trespass.
And like trash thrown out on the side of the street.
Now, again, like I said, I've already covered this whole video. Go check out my most previous video that I put up this morning talking about this particular protest that actually went down this morning. But nonetheless, he didn't have a conversation with no Austin Metcalf fam. He didn't have a conversation with nobody.
He don't know how nobody feel.
Very interesting. Okay, and the funny thing is I'm playing these videos for a very specific reason.
Come on.
Okay, the Metcalf family, or at least Jeff Metcalf, has come out publicly and has said himself, please, do not make this about race. Do not turn this into a black and white thing. We need to be better, so on and so forth. I'm going to play the video so you guys can hear what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
I want to clarify something right off the start, because I've already heard some rumors and gossip. This was not a race thing. This is not a political thing.
That's what he said. Now, unfortunately, let's let him finish. Let's let the reporter say what he got to say.
Father of Frisco,
He sure was, Renee.
Austin Metcalf.
He was on the roster. He was supposed to be there.
For his family's tragedy, the loss of their son.
And again, we found out last night that it started pouring down, and everybody just started running to a tent near them. It didn't matter what school they were from. There were several kids there from different schools. Yeah.
To a race or a political issue. The sad reality is that appears to be exactly what has happened.
It's turned into just a white thing. It has divided so many people. It has made it even worse. Okay, out here in these streets, the world has been divided. And I feel like a lot of it has just been very much racially motivated. If you are black, you're on one side. If you're white, you're on the other side. And especially with this situation, this is a very interesting situation where we should be looking at this like purely on whether this was M or not, whether this kid's life is murder or not. Okay, was taken by murder or
self-defense.
If this kid, KARMELOANTHONY, actually was defending himself. This was indeed self-defense, but of course, we are not there right now. Right now.
That's it. That's all this should be about. Did he intentionally try to unalive him? Or was he defending himself? They don't want to admit that he was defending himself. So you making it about everything else. That's it. And we know by Hunter first, before we see any witnesses' statements, Hunter has told us, ladies and gentlemen, tea sippers and guests, did Hunter tell us? But no, they don't want us to know. Y'all are not entitled to have self-defense against us. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that? Ain't that what this is? Is that not the bottom line? Is that not the bottom line? Somebody can admit to initiating it, starting it, putting hands It got aggressive. It escalated when my brother got in and took over to have my back. He's told us. And y'all still want to say no. So in essence, what you want is for us not to be able to use self-defense or the law of self-defense to apply when it is you guys who initiated. But he even had the right to do it on purpose, per law. I mean, I'm just saying. But they don't want to admit it. Because, yes, the law is there, but it's not there for us to use against them. It's what the community is saying. They just don't want to say it. That's what the DA don't want to say. That is what Carmelo Anthony's mama is saying when she says she want the due process, do your research, look at the evidence, and the law to apply not just for them, but for everybody. That's what she's saying. Because they only want that law to apply for them. And this is why Dominique is saying, because they hitting him with, oh, it's outdated, it's old, it should have been out of the books. And he is reminding them, I hear you. We didn't think it should have ever been a law. That's what he said. Didn't he say that? The other day, he said that he went to him, legislator, and he was saying he was against it. And they were saying, no, they passed the law. And that's why he said it's on the books. But it's on the books. It's on the books, baby. So it's still a law. And the law applies. Even unto Frisco. That's the problem. That's why it's a protest. That's why they mad.
The fact that this is a white kid losing his life to a black kid.
Let's go. The truth will set you free.
Or not. Whether this
ooh, they left when I said that, baby. Ooh, they left, didn't they?
Okay, was taken by murder or not. If this kid, Carmelo Anthony, actually was defending himself, if this was indeed self-defense, but of course, we are not there right now. Right now, we're still at the surface of the fact that this is a white kid losing his life to a black
I'm quite concerned Carmelo is having problems dealing with I know he is. I know he is. I know he is. Lord, I know he is.
To find ways to get
but even
this.
With that, let me tell you that his mother, oh my God, because I know she mentioned her husband's mental health. She mentioned the fear of her daughter. She gave empathy to the Metcalf family. And all she never mentioned her son by name. She didn't mention his name. She didn't try to move, erase what he did. She didn't try to justify it. She didn't try to throw up why. She didn't even entertain that for her son. And I know her son is going through. I know the whole family is. I know they are. I have total empathy for that because I could put myself in their place. So she intentionally did not bring up her son. She intentionally did not make it about her son. She made it about the threats, the lies, and justice. Equal justice. That's all she made it about. Give my son justice. Allow the process to do what it's supposed to do. I believe in it. Let the evidence speak for itself. That is remarkable. That is remarkable. And then you get these people that come in here wanting to just say, Janine, what is the question mark? Did you speak when you came in? Yeah, so let me remove that and you come in and you speak. And what does that mean? I mean, what, huh? Who are you? Are you a guest? Yeah, don't come in here trying to check nothing. You come in respectfully. Or don't come in at all. We're not going to play with y'all. We're not going to play. Yeah, so now I can't give kudos to his mama. Now I can't give kudos to her. Y'all feel entitled. Y'all too damn entitled for me. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself. That's any and everybody, any race, any color. I don't care who you are. Keep your hands to yourself. Period. Especially in the state of Texas. Because in the state of Texas, you can use deadly force if somebody put their hands on you. They don't have to match punch for punch. I don't want to punch. I told you to leave me alone. Period. And in Texas, that's all I have to do. Yeah.
As a people, we do. But, you know, I'm going to get off my soapbox. All right.
No, I'm not. I'm not off mine.
Right now, we're still at
y'all tried to play in our face. Y'all thought that y'all was going to catch us slipping at the protest.
And I already know about all the conversation if this situation was flipped around, etc. or not. Whether this kid's life is murder or not, okay? Was taken by murder or not. If this kid, Carmelo Anthony, actually was defending himself, if this was indeed self-defense.
So they don't think that he has the right to defend himself against them. That is blowing my mind. He don't have the right to defend himself to them. Only to other races. It don't apply. Y'all don't have the right. Okay.
We are not there right now. Right now, we're still at the surface of the fact that this is a white kid losing his life to a black kid.
Period.
And I already know about all the conversation if this situation was flipped around, etc. But that's what I mean by we need to find ways to get beyond this as a people. We do. But, you know, I'm going to get off my soapbox, all right? Nonetheless, it has turned into a race thing so much that there were protests that happened. There was, you just saw the flyer. There was another flyer that I showed on the previous video. So by all means, go check it out. And there are people out here that were out there for this actual protest. One of them was led by this guy right here. His face is covered, but that is Jake Lang, all right? And this is at the actual protest. Media's all over him because right now he's about to get a conversation. Well, not really. He has an opportunity to speak on the phone with Jeff Metcalf, Austin Metcalf's father. And I gotta tell you, This is something else.
Let's go.
You got to take a look at this. And now I'm starting to think that maybe Jeff Metcalf showing up to that press conference was not.
Confluence is oh, Lord. And a commercial come out. Oh, Lord, I got to make sure you get paid. There you go.
Jeff Metcalf showing up to that press conference was not with ill intent.
Oh,
maybe.
I don't believe that.
Maybe. Because of what he says in this video. Let's take a listen to this. This is insane.
Cause
would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Oh, he'll trip.
Yes, I am, sir.
Oh.
You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You don't have any fucking.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
He'll cult leader.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
Condemn. He think he God.
Now here's the thing.
He think he God. This is this. Oh my God. Did he just turn on the man that he was saying he was? Huh? He said condemn. Baby.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
Now here's the thing.
Look at him.
Because it's kind of hard to hear.
Oh, Lord.
Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, just
hold on.
Is that he said, hey. He basically said,
hold on. Y'all, I ain't never seen nothing like this. In all my life. Hold on. In all my life. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Live and in living color. I got to get this man's picture. I need to get it right now before I forget. Before I forget where I can't find it. Hold on. Look at this devil. Oh, baby, no. And he has a straight face. He look like Damien Omen. Y'all remember Damien Omen, that devil movie? Ain't that when them 360s, 666 and shit started pop? Huh? Look at him. Oh my God. So this ain't even about a white American. Look at him, straight face. You just insulted the person that said that you came down here for? Oh, wow. Is that not a straight face? He said it. I insulted you. You weak and you're going to create Damien on that try. And that dog. Yeah. That Rockwaller. Mm-hmm. Look at him. Mm-hmm.
You are bridging.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest.
Black man here, you are being weak.
Condemn your sons.
Did you hear the other guy? Black man here, you are being weak. Master manipulators. Deception. Deceivers. Coming to steal, kill, and destroy. Snakes. Demons. Demonic. Black man here. Yeah, I gotta admit, you are being weak. Oh my God. I done seen it all.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
White guilt.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
Now, here's the thing, just so you get, because it's kind of hard to hear, but what Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, just said is that he said, hey, he basically said, F you are bridging the gap, you're making situations worse than making them better. How dare you take my son's face, plaster it all over the internet, plaster it all over your websites, etc., without us condoning it, without our consent. He has a huge problem with what Jake Lang is doing right now. And then what does Jake Lang do? He throws it back by saying, oh, that's your white guilt talking, etc.
Yeah, just staring.
There's more, but this is just ridiculous. And welcome to the situation. Instead of this guy being a gentleman,
he evil.
Listening to a grieving father,
he evil.
He decides to try to throw it back in his face.
Absolutely.
It's ridiculous.
Welcome to the other side.
Jeff, that's the problem. You've been submitted. Hold on, Jeff. You've been submitted. I'll handle it from here.
You've been submitted, sir. You're not gonna make
There
it.
go
If we roll
there go
up
the
your nature,
guys, listen.
you're not gonna.
There you go. There you go.
Do you know who you're talking to?
There we go.
You don't, do you?
I'm talking to a black man.
You don't. No, you're not. Okay. You sit here, you talk about Trump.
But I am. You're not
Google my name is Trump. No. When you do that, my name is Frisco.
I agree with black males winning,
Google that.
but they're not winning right now.
You're doing,
they're becoming degenerates.
What you're doing
and murdering white
you're
people.
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. Under no way.
Silent is not helping. You've been silent. It's only gotten worse.
Where were you on January 6th?
You've been silent. It's only gotten worse.
Where were you?
Who is that dude over there in the
ass eater?
Let's move on. Who is that dude? Real talk. Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
So you
when they
think that
stole our
made you
vote?
patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot?
Joe Biden is
All you're doing is
condemning us. What's your
Step to him. I dare you.
Is to help people where they're weak. So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country.
It's not say that to Jeff Metcalf.
Say that to Jeff Metcalf. We talk about it, man.
Say it.
At the end of the day, the man is asking. So let me ask you this.
You got a father who's grieving. And your response is he's weak.
My father is celebrating my strength right now.
You have no idea. You'll never win the Senate. And what I'll do, I'll come to Florida and run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt.
Now that's some very interesting stuff. Now, I know a lot of people are wondering, what the hell did I just watch? Now, let me just be real. The fact that let me just
He stepped to him. Step to him.
Okay.
Yeah.
To Jeff Metcalf, Austin Metcalf's parents.
And then a black man stood up for him.
All right. Thank you.
Because the devil tried to make things worse.
That are gonna sit there and wonder,
I think so too, Renee. Because he was dang showed up.
Or do they condone?
But he may have been security for
he has nothing to do with this, and
he may be security for
with this. He told the
Metcalfs
F off basically.
Because he was standing next to him when he went in there.
The fact that there was no conversation before.
So hold on, let's see what phone he was on. Hold on.
Florida, run for Senate.
Hold on, let's back that thing up. Okay, so hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. The hand that's holding the phone, so the person who got Jeff on the phone is the black cowboy. So that may be his security. See the hand? The phone. That's what he's talking into.
If he was still alive, this video. And now I'm starting to think that maybe.
I don't believe that, but let's go.
Let's take a listen to this. This is insane.
Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today. Yes, I am.
Are you done? Hold on. Did you hear what I said earlier, Miss Barber? Did you hear my question? Go ahead and remove yourself. Because you didn't follow my rule. Bye. Don't come in here with no question mark. Don't ask me nothing. Becky. Yeah. You don't run nothing over here. I told you that.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
Why would he need to have white guilt?
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
You are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak. Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
He took the phone away. So while he got this look, he took the phone away, and the black man.
Father Jeff Metcalf.
Yeah, so the black man just put the phone to his ear.
He basically said, "F you."
While he's standing there looking like Damien Omen.
The gap. You're making
the Omen.
Situations worse than making them better. How dare you take my son's face?
But he only out of prison because of Trump.
Your websites, etc.
Wonder why the cowboy relationship. He could be private security.
Without our consent.
He could be private security.
With what Jake Lang is doing right now. And then what does Jake Lang do? He throws it back by saying, "Oh, that's your white
Hired security,
etc." There's more, but this is just ridiculous.
investigator. They looking for a reason.
Instead of
They want to riot, but they're getting it from them.
And listening to a grieving father,
And that black ass eater behind
he
him,
decides to try to throw
his
it
token.
back in his face.
Absolutely.
It's ridiculous.
Hey, Jeff.
That's the problem. You've been
See?
submitted.
Hold on, Jeff.
You've been submitted.
I'll handle it.
You've been submitted.
You've been submitted, sir. You're not gonna make us back down. If we were all of your nature,
Guys, listen.
you're not gonna see what a weak man.
You're not gonna save us.
You don't do.
I'm talking to a black man.
You don't. No, you're not.
Okay.
You sit here, you talk about Trump.
But I am. You're not
Google my name is Trump. No. When you do that, my name is.
I agree with black males.
No, Google that.
But they're not winning right now.
What you're doing,
they're becoming degenerates.
What you're doing
and murdering white people.
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am.
You're a manipulator.
Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you?
Who is that dude over there?
He's not. He's a guy who has never been accepted in his culture.
Real talk. Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
So you
when they
think that
stole
made
our
you
vote?
patriot? Because you showed
When they stole our vote.
Does that make you a patriot?
Joe Biden, all you're doing is condemning us.
Now he's a pedophile. It's character assassination.
So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country.
It's not
It
say that to Jeff Metcalf. Say that to Jeff Metcalf.
We talk about it, man.
Say it.
At the end of the
So
day,
then- so
the
then
man
what
is
is
asking.
his-
So let me ask you this: you got a father who's grieving, and your response is he's weak.
My father is celebrating my strength right now.
You have no idea. You'll never win the Senate. And what I'll do, I'll come to Florida and run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt.
Now that's some very interesting stuff. Now, I know a lot of people are wondering, what the hell did I just watch? Now,
Wow.
let me just be real. The fact that let me just okay, to Jeff Metcalf, awesome.
Oh yeah, the token.
Okay, or
You talking about that token right now?
Father, all right. Thank you for doing this, because clearly there's a lot of people that are going to sit there and wonder, where does the family stand on this whole situation? Do they condemn or do they condone this type of protest? And that shows proof positive that he has nothing to do with this, and he wants nothing to do with
Absolutely.
this. He told the dude to F off, basically, okay, in so many words. And he's right. The fact that there was no conversation beforehand with the family to see if they wanted this to be done, to see if they wanted this protest to actually happen on behalf of Austin Metcalf's name, really does say something. The fact that there was no conversation, no heads up, nothing, that is crazy to me. Because again, you're taking the kid's face and you're trying to turn it into some sort of icon, to something that that family does not believe in. They want equality. They want equal. They want fairness. They want justice, I'm sure, just as much as anybody else, but they wanted to get it done the right way. This father has
I'm
spoken,
sorry. Oh
and
my
I
God.
appreciate him speaking
You
out
say he
and saying
messed
what he
his
said, because I know a lot of people were wondering,
Baby.
what is he standing on?
And I'll kick your
baby.
All over the internet.
Baby. This man right here. He got exposed. Huh? And he flipped the script on white America. So you ain't even about white America. I am just too done. You are pure evil. And we know Trump sent you. Because you did this at the Capitol. Because you just mentioned to him, where were you when they stole the vote? Did y'all hear that in there? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? He asked him, where were you when you... Hold on.
Now, here's the thing. Just so you
listen with your good ear.
Hard to hear, but what Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, just said.
What is this guy's
he
name?
Said, hey, he basically said, "F you. You are bridging the gap. You're making situations worse than making them better. How dare you take my son's face, plaster
dang,
it all
it's
over
not
the
charging.
internet, plaster it all over your websites, etc., without us condoning it, without our consent." He has a huge problem with what Jake Lang is doing right now. And then what does Jake Lang do? He throws it back by saying, "Oh, that's your white guilt talking," etc. There's more, but this is just ridiculous. And welcome to the situation. Instead of this guy being a gentleman and listening to a grieving father, he decides to try to throw it back in his face. It's ridiculous.
Hey, Jeff.
That's the problem. You've been submitted.
Hold on, hey, Jeff.
You've been submitted.
I'll handle it from here.
You've been submitted, sir. You're not going to make us back down. If we were all of your nature,
guys, listen.
you're
Let me
not
say
going to
this.
save
What
us.
a week do you know who you're talking to? You don't, do you?
I'm talking to a black man.
You don't. No, you're not.
Okay.
You sit here, you talk about Trump.
But I am. You're not
Google my name and Trump. No. When you do that, my name is Frisco.
I agree with blackmail.
No, Google that.
But they're not winning right now.
What you're doing,
listen.
What you're doing
and murdering white people.
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. Under no way.
Where were you on January 6th?
Where were you on January 6th? Y'all hear that? Where were you on January 6th? Did you hear that?
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. Under no way.
Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you?
Who is that dude over there in the... Okay, let's move on. Who is that dude? Real talk. Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
so you
when
think that made you patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot?
Joe Biden, all you're doing is condemning us. What's your solution?
My solution is to help people where they're weak. So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country.
It's not say that to Jeff Metcalf. Say that to Jeff Metcalf.
We talk about it, man.
Say it.
At the end of the day, the man is asking. So let me ask you this. You got a father who's grieving. And your response is he's weak.
My father is celebrating my strength right now.
You have no idea.
Who is his father?
In the Senate, and what I'll do, I'll
Capitol Hill.
run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt.
Where were you? And it was the token.
What you're doing
and murdering white
people.
You're
not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. Under no way.
Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse. Where were you on January 6th? You've been silent. It's only gotten worse.
Who is that dude over there in the... Okay, let's move on. Who is that dude? Real talk. Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
so you
when
think that made you patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot?
Joe Biden, all you're doing is condemning us. What's your solution?
My solution is to help people where they're weak. So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country.
It's not say that to Jeff Metcalf. Say that to Jeff Metcalf.
We talk about it, man.
Say it.
At the end of the day, the man is asking. So let me ask you this. You got a father who's grieving. And your response is he's weak.
My father is celebrating my strength right now.
You have no idea. You'll never win the Senate. And what I'll do, I'll come to Florida and run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt.
Now you lose. Now that's some very interesting stuff. Now, I know a lot of people are wondering, what the hell did I just watch? Now, let me just be real. The fact that let me just okay, to Jeff Metcalf, Austin Metcalf's parents, okay, or Austin Metcalf's father, all right? Thank you for doing this, because clearly there's a lot of people that are going to sit there and wonder, where does the family stand on this whole situation? Do they condemn or do they condone this type of protest? And that shows proof positive that he has nothing to do with.
Oh, man. Hold on. I guess I pressed my luck too long. Hold on. Y'all, I'm out of juice. Look. Dang. But hold on. We've been in it too long. Let me go to another device. Because Lord, all of this extra stuff. I don't think I done ever did this long. But baby, this tea is hot. And we sipping together. I don't think none of us was expecting it. How much y'all please hit the like button, support the platform. How much oh Lord, let me go get my hold on. Woo! Lord. Baby, it's gonna take more than that. Come on. Woo. Whew. Okay, I got some juice on. You have been on here. I have. But I gotta finish this one. And then, well, hell, I think we know now why they mad, because there is a great possibility there is an absolutely great possibility that Hunter may be charged. I know what I said probably the latter part of the week. You know, but it looked like somebody was listening, because that looked like that's what they was going for today. And then somebody thought it would be a good idea to send that Trump
This is a must-have
supporter.
For women over 50. Thrive Cosmetics just released new.
And he is a absolute deceiver, manipulator, man. I don't know. Somebody put Jim Jones. I think he more of an omen. You know. I mean, I don't know how to describe this man. And hell, when he said my dad is proud of me of my strength, I'm really thinking he talking about yeah, he was pardoned. He was pardoned by Trump. And I think when he said my dad is proud of me about of my strength right now, I think he talking about Trump. I think he talking about Trump. Reverse the charges. Hunter Metcalf is the culprit. Bottom line, that ain't gonna change. But
would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices.
He is such a manipulator. This right here, it's like he thinks he's clever with his words and his charm, and so he's going to sway him over and like, oh, God rest his Austin sweet, like he's swooning him. He's a con. And he got that coon back there. Oh yeah, I'm a black man here. You are being weak. Oh my God.
In this video, let's take a listen to this. This is insane.
Absolutely.
Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point?
Be
God
rich,
rest the
yes.
beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices.
How do you know he had a beautiful soul? How do you know he had a beautiful soul? How do you know he had a beautiful soul? How do you know that? Huh? So, so they've been lying. Hell, you might as well lie too. Is that what you're saying? Huh? So, everybody said black people got a beautiful soul? I mean, huh? What are you measuring that on? Yeah, you full of shit.
Still alive today. Yes, I am, sir.
Oh, you done?
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk.
What is white guilt? What is white guilt? What is white guilt? Have anybody ever heard of that? What is white guilt? So you flipping the script. A white cat is flipping the script on a white cat. So you fluffing. I can't stand fluff, y'all. So you just saying anything. You just throwing out anything. Because you're manipulating. You are a narcissistic Caucasian menace. Mental. You believe your own bullcrap, and that's why you like and in love with your daddy. Yeah. White guilt. I ain't never heard of that one.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir.
Wow.
You are creating more Austin Metcalfs.
So his daddy is creating more Austin Metcalfs. But you here because you feel like someone has. So what does he have to do? See how he gonna make people come together? Cause see now right now Metcalf sound like he got some sense. So now I'm finna defend Metcalf. So now it's his fault for the whole white community. The whole race. So he's creating more people who are no longer alive? Huh? What does that mean? What are you saying? But Trump like you though. Because you was bold enough to go up in there in the Capitol. Break all type of laws. See, this is what I'm saying. It's okay for them to break the laws. And then your daddy pardoned you. So you're forever in debt. Yeah.
Black man here, you are being weak. I gotta be honest with you about that, sir.
You're being weak.
Black man here.
Condemn your son's killer and the culture that caused it.
Now, here's
That's
the
the
thing,
devil.
just so you get, because it's kind of hard to hear, but what Austin Metcalf's father, Jeff Metcalf, just said is that he said, hey, he basically said, F you are bridging the gap, you're making situations worse than making them better. How dare you take my son's face, plaster it all over the internet, plaster it all over your websites, etc.
Together the protest
without
for the white American one.
Without our consent. He has a huge problem with what Jake Lang is doing right now. And then what does Jake Lang do? He throws it back by saying, oh, that's your white guilt talking, etc. There's more, but this is just ridiculous. And welcome to the situation. Instead of this guy being a gentleman and listening to a grieving father, he decides to try to throw it back in his face.
And
it's
all
ridiculous.
that, and in reality, all that this is doing again is showing that the Caucasian community race, let me say, feels like they can break the rules and it's okay. And that they are entitled not to be held liable for what happens from the things that they do. So he's entitled. He's entitled. Grand Wizard. And if you ransack the Capitol, created a protest riot, I know you weren't thinking you was gonna get them same type of numbers of people. Yeah, that you would create a huge divide. But you are just, to me, validating my whole way of thinking is that y'all think that the law, although we follow the law, y'all can break the law. Yeah, and we can't do nothing to you. So we can't stand, we don't have the right to stand our grounds up against you. And that's what you're showing us. So as far as I'm concerned, and Jeff is right, you making it worse. You are making the problem worse. Yeah. You absolutely are. I mean, so I guess thank you. Because you ain't for neither one of them. Let's be clear, sir. You ain't for neither one of them. Because here we go again. Somebody don't agree with you. They won't let you do what you want to do. You attack. It's just this time you attacked emotionally. Mentally abuse. Yeah. So if he was there and he'd have popped your neck, this would have been that crime of passion. Yeah. Because your reaction would have caused that reaction because you was playing with his emotion and his mental. Yeah. But thank God he ain't there and he don't have to deal with that. So that's why the cowboy, the black cowboy said, I got it. But I bet you and your boy toy, your token, wasn't gonna run up on that. That's why he said, you know who I am, boy? He should have called him boy, y'all. He should have said, boy, you know who I am? You think you want to play with me? Yeah. Try. And let your homeboy back there say, I was holding him when his soul left him. Yeah, y'all gonna learn today. Let's go.
That's the problem.
You've been submitted.
I'll handle it from here.
You've been
Submitted, sir. You're not gonna make if we were all of your nature.
Guys, listen.
You're not gonna say what we can.
Do you know who you're talking to? You don't, do you? I'm talking to a black man. You don't. No, you're not. Okay. You sit here, you talk about Trump.
But I am.
Google my name and Trump. No. When you do that, my name is
I
Frisco.
agree with black males
No,
winning,
Google that.
but they're not winning right now.
What you're doing,
They're becoming degenerates.
what you're doing,
and murdering white people.
You're not helping America. You're no more patriotic than I am. No way.
Where were you on January 6th?
You've been silent, so I got
Where were you on January 6th?
You've been silent, it's only gotten worse.
That monkey back there. Ooh, that clown back there. That coon.
Who is that dude?
He an ass eater.
Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
So you
when they
think that
stole our
made you
vote?
patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot?
Joe
What's
Biden,
your
is-
solution?
Joe Biden is a
All you're doing is
pedophile.
condemning us. What's your
My
solution?
solution is
Did he move the goalpost or what? Did you stand for your country when they stole our vote? Did he move the goalpost or what, baby? He moved the goalpost, didn't he? Huh? He moved the goalpost. Now it's about did you fight for the country when they stole our vote? Now Joe Biden is pet. Coon and a monkey. Come on. Did I hit the button? Oh my God.
Where were you on January 6th?
You've been silent, so I got worse.
Where were you on January 6th?
You've been silent, it's only gotten worse.
Who is that dude over there in the... Okay, let's move on. Who is that dude? Real talk. Moving on.
Did you stand for your country
So you
when they
think
stole
that
our
made you
vote?
patriot because you showed up there? Does that make you a patriot?
Joe
What's
Biden,
your
is,
solution?
Joe Biden is a
All you're doing is
pedophile.
condemning us. What's your
My
solution?
solution is to help people where they're weak. So we have an issue in young black males' lives across the country.
It's not
It doesn't
say that
matter.
to Jeff Metcalf.
Say that to Jeff Metcalf. We talk about it, man.
Say it.
At the end of the day,
So
the
then
man
what
is
is his-
asking. So let me ask you this: you got a father who's grieving, and your response is he's weak.
My father is celebrating my strength right now.
You have no idea. You'll never win
Trump.
the Senate. And what I'll do, I'll come to Florida and run for Senate and run as a Republican, and I'll kick your butt.
Now that's some very interesting stuff. Now, I know a lot of people are wondering, what the hell did I just watch? Now, let me just be real.
This
the
is...
fact that I appreciate...
Baby, Jeff said you... Jeff, no, he said that. Jake Lang said you have been submitted.
Thank you for doing this, because clearly there's a lot of people that are going to sit there and wonder, where does the family stand on this whole situation? Do they condemn or do they condone this type of protest? And that shows proof positive that he has nothing to do with this, and he wants nothing to do with this.
This is crazy.
He told the dude to F off, basically. Okay, in so many
His soul is
and he's right.
Baby.
There was no conversation
That's Damon
beforehand with the family to see if they wanted this to be done.
So I wonder how them people who was over here having everything to say, what they think about Jake Lang.
Metcalf's name says, really does say something.
He didn't care nothing
The fact that
about
there was no conversation,
none of them.
no heads up, nothing. That
Yeah, LP, they losing their composure and their mind. They out their body. They out their body over self-defense.
That family does not believe in. They want equality. They want equal. They want fairness.
That's it.
They want justice, I'm sure, just as much as anybody else, but they wanted to get it done the right way.
Absolutely.
This father has spoken, and I appreciate him speaking out and saying what he said, because I know a lot of people were wondering, what was he standing on? And he's
They
standing 10
was
toes
a
down
very
on
that
trying to
was a
keep this
very big
equal,
mistake
trying to
on
keep
their
this world
part
fair.
to do it
Again,
and have sent him
cool.
out together.
I like that.
I don't think
And I'm
they
with that
sent him,
100%.
or if they did, they didn't know what that was going to be about.
As well, okay? We need to be better as a people.
They didn't know that they was gonna get up there on that making
Crime was actually committed,
making America great again mobile bus with that foolishness.
Even the father has said that. And if I remember correctly, Jeff Metcalf even said in another
should
interview
have
that he
asked
already
him
forgave
was his
Carmelo
pappy
for what has
celebrating
happened. Now, I
newborn
know
black
that's
baby
quick.
being
He was quick to forgive, but he did.
Oh,
That says something
LP.
about the family and what's going on with them too, okay? And then, of course, we're seeing what's going on with Carmelo Anthony's family as well. There's a lot going on. This is still tragic.
I gotta remove that one, LP.
And we just need to see
I know what
happens
you're talking
in the
about,
courts.
though.
We do not need to be bringing this out into the streets and turning this into a doggone race war.
I'm just so glad that
And that's exactly what this guy, in my personal opinion, was trying to do. But what say you?
y'all, was that the tea or what? And baby, when I say I just looked up on that tea, tea sippers. What in the world? I need to go and get this one last one off that was already planned. Them folks supported, so that I won't have to be trying to make it fit somewhere else when it fit with what it was today. Lord, this is cray. This is cray. Huh? That was correct. Hold on. Let's see. I get it, Auntie. I'm not trying to do anything to harm you. Yeah, that one was, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, but that was a big merch. I'm trying to get out of trouble. Get my monetization back.
So they arrested him as a suspect on a capital unaliving.
Well, they didn't make it capital.
In other states.
They didn't make it capital because he was a minor.
It helps out the channel, helps out the algorithm.
So let's listen.
Free way to support, and I appreciate you ahead of time. Now, with that being said, I know there's a lot of talk about what's going on with Carmelo Anthony and his case.
Let's listen, y'all. That's okay. I just removed it. Just that one.
The police has not officially charged Carmelo.
He's not been officially charged.
The police report is only that, a police report of an allegation for an arrest.
He has not been charged.
They arrested him as a suspect on a capital unaliving, which is an M1 in other states. So that's what they arrested him on. That is not what they have charged him with, because he has not been charged. It has not went in front of a grand jury yet in order for them to indict him on the charges. So that means that they are still looking into it, and they are still trying to figure out how to properly charge this case. So I'm going to get into this and help out some that probably don't know the laws in Texas. And we're going to go over them, and y'all let me know what y'all think he should be charged.
So I haven't watched this fully.
Comment section.
Okay, so let just so y'all know, I haven't fully watched this. I heard that beginning part of it. It was already on target with what I was going to talk about, right? With Chris Como, and the DA not charging and not wanting to be identified with it anymore. And then I saw I identified with if it was first degree murder. Okay, and then I saw this one. So let's listen to what he said. Now all this other stuff just fell in our lap. God just, won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Comments. So without further ado,
Let's
go
go.
ahead and jump into what are the Texas laws and what he may possibly be charged with.
Oh, he gonna walk. I don't know what you're gonna say, but he gonna walk because he has not been charged. Not because this guy said it, right? Because the DA said that. Remember, he said, well, what has happened is he's been charged. And I mean, he's been arrested for it. The case has not made it to my desk. They need a couple of more weeks, right? Okay.
In Texas, the capital unaliving charge, which for adults can carry the death penalty.
No, he's not up to that.
This is what they arrested him on.
No, they did not.
On unaliving one which is capital unaliving.
No.
Let's go ahead and break
For
it down.
murder one.
In Texas, to prove capital unaliving, the prosecution must demonstrate the
He's 17. He cannot have life in prison, nor can he be charged with the death penalty.
Circumstances that elevate the offense to capital unaliving. This requires proving the defendant initially or knowingly caused the unaliving of another, and that the unaliving was under specific conditions outlined in law, such as unaliving a public official.
Someone gonna get
a public official.
his poopy pushed in.
A child under 10.
Who you talking about? No, Hold on. Who you talking about? Hunter? No. Routed? Or rooted? Who you talking about? You talking about Hunter for initiating it? For the assault? You talking about Hunter? Going to, who you talking about going to prison? Hunter? I need for you to say yes, Hunter. I need to be clear. We're talking about the same person for initiating it. You said someone's going to get, yeah, but who? Who are you saying is? Hunter? Because none of this would have happened if it wasn't for Hunter. And Hunter has already proven self-defense for Carmelo. So who you talking about? Yeah. Let me go ahead and remove these comments since you don't want to tell me, are you talking about Hunter? And I need for you to answer that if you want to continue over here. I need for you to answer my questions. Don't sit there and ignore me. Are you talking about Hunter? Let's be clear. I mean, people just insist on just doing what they want to do. Are you talking about Hunter? Because I need to know what people think should happen to Hunter for starting all this mess and exposing all these sheets. White ones. Yeah. Exposing all of them. Oh, you don't want to talk? Yeah, well, let me, yeah. Are you still here? No? Are you still here? Yeah. Folk want to play with you.
Or during the commission.
You ain't gonna put none of them false narratives in my comments.
Felony. That is the one right there that would turn a regular unaliving into a capital unaliving for Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, you okay? So I don't know if I need to listen to you because you already off.
That would turn a regular
What are you talking about?
Unaliving a public official.
Mm-hmm.
Austin Hunter is not a public official. A child under 10. Austin Hunter is not a child under 10. Or during the commission of another serious felony. That is the one right there that would turn a regular unaliving into a capital unaliving for Carmelo Anthony. Right?
No.
That means that he will have to be committing a serious felony. Right now, from the report and everything that is online, Carmelo Anthony was not committing any felonies.
Oh, okay.
Not one felony was being committed.
Absolutely.
At the time of the unaliving of Austin.
Let's go.
Metcalf.
Okay.
So that right there, needing one of them three elements, already throws out capital unaliving. Because that would mean that he would have to be physically assaulting someone, and that can be a misdemeanor and not a major felony. Or he had to be committing an armed robbery or something of that nature to make this a capital unaliving.
You must. He ain't from Texas.
Throw that out the window.
But you ain't from
He's not going
Texas.
to be charged with
Cause don't none of that. Okay, go ahead.
Investigation. Just based off of the summary that they have on the police report and everything that is being brought out.
Dang, these demons are obsessed with yes, they are.
Giving multiple interviews, telling multiple different stories.
Let's go.
But they all pretty much sound the same when it comes down to what really happened as when his brother got unalived.
Absolutely.
They asked him to do something, he refused.
Let's go.
And then they tried to force him to do it.
Absolutely.
And he then stabbed his
brother. No, and they grabbed his bag, his possession.
Pretty much stays the same for the most part.
Let's go.
So he wasn't committing any major felonies. So that right there knocks capital unaliving off the board. Now, everybody is calling Carmelo Anthony the M word, a murderer. That's what they are calling.
Murderer.
So, this is the statute to prove what they are calling him to be true, for him to be a murderer. This is what they have to prove. To prove unaliving in Texas, the prosecution must demonstrate beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant intentionally or knowingly caused the unaliving of an individual. Alternatively, they can prove, murder if the defendant intended to cause serious bodily injury and committed an act clearly dangerous to human life that resulted in unaliving, or if the unaliving occurred during the commission of a felony. So, the unaliving did not come in the commission of a felony. If anybody can present to me a felony charge that Carmelo Anthony was doing when that unaliving happened.
He was just he was getting out the rain.
He wasn't robbing anyone. He wasn't robbing anyone with the knife.
Nope.
Or a threat of danger.
Nope.
With the knife, as far as that type of thing.
Nope. It was in his bag, put up.
He wasn't trespassing, as people would love to say.
Nope.
He wasn't trespassing.
Nope.
Which isn't a felony. Trespassing is a misdemeanor.
And the property, the people who own the property would have to say he was trespassing. Not Hunter. He's a kid.
Has to be a felony. What felony was Carmelo Anthony committing? Drop down in the comment section.
They can't.
All of those who swear up and down, they know the law. And I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to the law.
I don't either, they say.
It's plain right here. What they say is in black and white. It's right here in black and white what the law states that they have to prove in order for them to find him guilty of this crime that they are supposedly charging him.
Yeah, y'all. Hunter, The
young man said he asked him not to touch him. He touched him. He struck him with the knife and he ran off. Not knowing that he lost his life.
Not even
know that he lost his life or he was deceased. When the police arrested him.
He did not know.
And when the police arrested him and he said he has the alleged suspect, he responded, "I'm not the alleged suspect. I did it." He also responded with,
"Is he okay?
Is he okay?
Is he okay?"
Also responding with, "I was defending myself." Could that be self-defense? None of that sequence, and I'm just going based off the sequence. That's the only fact.
Ain't none of that saying that he intended to kill nobody.
That is documented.
Yep.
Within that sequence, he did not
intend to kill.
Come off as a person who intentionally wanted to unalive someone.
I knew
Now, whether you feel it was self-defense or not,
He didn't intend
Whether
to
you feel it was self-defense
or not. Let's go. I can dig that.
all the defense have to do is give a reason of doubt to these following instructions. To give a slither of doubt that he did not
Intend.
meaningfully look to unalive Austin.
Nope. You was just trying to get him,
By all accounts,
get him off
they
of
didn't
him.
know each other, didn't have any prior beefs or problems. They just met each other. The altercation just happened within a split second. So we had no premeditated motives prior to this incident. Everybody want to talk about what was stated in the incident. Oh, touch me and find out.
Yeah, they got more evidence since then.
When they said premeditated, that means that he already had it in his mind before the altercation even took place. Before they
Now that means to me that when he was talking, when him and his brother or whoever was talking that noise, they was telling him what they was gonna do to him, and he said, touch me and see what happened. He was responding to the aggression. But because they don't ever want to say what they said in those conversations, when he turned around and said something in that reckless bullcrap that he said was reckless, and then that's when Austin jumped in and it escalated. So when he said that, he was responding to what Hunter said, or Austin said, that they was gonna do to him, and he said, touch me and see what happened.
Even exchanged any words, he would have already had it in his mind.
If he was intending to he would have already had it on him. There would have been no need for him to go into the bag to get it if he already planned to use it. It would have been on him. But it wasn't.
That's what he was going to that track meet to do. So, let's keep going. All right, here we go right here. Intentionally or knowingly unaliving. The state must prove the defendant either intended to cause the unaliving or knew their actions would likely result in unaliving.
He didn't know that.
Serious bodily injury and dangerous act. If the intent was the cause seriously bodily injury, the prosecution must show the defendant's actions were clearly dangerous and caused the unaliving. Felony unaliving. If the unaliving occurred during the commission of a felony other than manslaughter, the state needs to prove defendant's actions were clearly dangerous and caused the unaliving according to the Texas statute. So that is for, we just went over capital and regular unaliving. I do not believe that they are going to charge him with that when they do bring charges up, because once again, he has not been charged with any crime.
Yep, he's only been arrested.
Only arrested
Ain't
under
that
suspicion.
Ain't that what the DA said? Ain't that what we heard him say today, y'all? T-Sippers? Is that not what we heard?
So
he's only been arrested.
The caveat to this, everybody keeps saying this, right? And this is about to blow a lot
He
of
warned
people's
him.
minds. It's about to be like,
Oh, blow our mind. I knew I needed to come to you. I needed to hear this, didn't I? I don't what blow my mind.
why would you bring a knife? Why would you bring a knife to school? Why would you bring a knife to school? Do y'all know that it's not illegal
Oh, Lord.
to take a knife to school in Texas? I knew that just blew y'all mind, didn't it?
No, they know.
It's not illegal to carry a certain type of knife to school. See, this is why you should know your laws. Before you get to speaking up on subjects that you don't really know about,
T-Sippers know.
do research and learn about it. So let me enlighten you on this.
They know.
In Texas, a minor carrying a knife onto school grounds will be breaking Texas Penal Code 4603. Specifically, the provision that prohibits possessing or entering school premises with a location-restricted knife. Pay attention to those words.
Entering the school.
Restricted knife.
And entering the school premises.
Restricted knife. We're going to get to that. This is a Class A misdemeanor, not a felony. Not a felony. A Class A misdemeanor.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Does this say? Hold on. I need for tea sippers. It says. Hold on. Let's get this. I need to get it. Okay. Prohibited possession or entering school premises with a location restricted knife. He wasn't on the school premises. That wasn't school premises, but let's go.
Not a felony. Offense. A location restricted knife is defined as a knife with a blade over 5.5
inches. Yep.
So if the blade is up under, and you know what the blade is, that's when you flick the knife out, and the cutter, the poker, that's the blade.
That's the blade, not the whole.
So
absolutely.
A regular pocket knife is not considered illegal.
This right here is not illegal.
A standard pocket knife.
This is not illegal.
5.5 inches is not considered.
The blade is not 5.5 inches.
It has to be a location restricted knife. I know that just.
Okay, y'all. I know all of this. We already know all of this, right? Y'all want to continue to listen to this before we go, or what? Because we already know this.
That just blew your mind.
That's why they mad.
What happens when you know the law? When you know the law.
You got one of them eyes never lie, baby.
And abide by the law.
Huh? He was abiding.
He still be within parameters of what you want to do.
Right. And it's not.
Let's get back to
it's not a felony.
There's a more detailed explanation. Penal Code 4603. This section of the Texas Penal Code outlines the prohibition of possessing certain weapons, including knives, on school grounds. Location restricted knives. These are defined as knives with blades extended 5.5 inches. School premises. This includes the physical building, grounds, and any location where a school-sponsored event is occurring. So,
there we go.
He is allowed to carry a knife.
That's a school. That's a school. What did it say? Sponsored event.
At the school, as long as the knife blade is under 5.5 inches. Class A misdemeanor. The penalty for violating this law is a Class A misdemeanor, which carries a maximum penalty of 1 year in jail and a fine. So the max penalty for that offense is 1 year. That's the max. Normally for your first offense, you are not going to get the max.
Nope.
You're going to probably get probation or something of that sort because it's your first offense and it's not a serious offense. So, if the blade, that's probably why you didn't see him getting charged with the knife. Mind you, people been asking, why has he not been charged with having?
Hell, he ain't been charged.
Why has he not been
He's
charged
just been arrested. Ain't that what?
Well, there you have it.
Right.
If the blade was under 5.5 inches, then there is nothing they can charge him with.
Plus, the DA said he's only been arrested.
Not the school disciplinary actions.
Facts.
But the legal actions.
Absolutely.
The school is different.
Are you a tea sipper, sir?
A weapon, including a knife, at a school.
He a tea sipper, y'all. He touching everything we done already talked about. Is he a tea sipper? Shout out to you.
So, we talking legally though.
Legally.
I'm not talking school rules. We are talking legally.
Mm-hmm. I
they
love
cannot
that
do
word.
nothing to him legally. Now the school can do what they expel him or whatever they wanted to do, because that is their rules. But legally, he is able to carry a knife on school grounds legally.
That's why they trying so
the
hard
blade is
to
under
push the
5.5
negative narrative on us. Absolutely. They mad. That's why they mad.
So there you have it.
Mr.
I just wanted to bring that
Podcast.
to y'all attention.
Okay.
So for all of y'all who don't know the law proper.
Okay, T-Sippers. It's been real. It's been, what, 9 hours? Woo, what they say, we go together. We family now. Woo, we family. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. I mean, I have not done nothing today but this. It has been quite revealing. Has it not? Do y'all agree? Do y'all agree? Give me a 1. Everybody, we've been family. We sure have, and we can't like. Give me a 1 if this has been very revealing, very eye-opening, alarming. This has been, oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, not that sound, oh my God. Not that one. I mean, for real. Do we need a song? Oh yeah, I think we need a song, baby. I'm sorry. Hold on. We need a song. We need a song. Lord. Lord. We need a song. Because this right here, oh my God. Hold on. Hold my mule. Because this is just, wow. I am sorry that everybody involved have to go through this. I mean, yeah, I have been a little tough on them. I still have the same stance. However, what they just did that was horrible, y'all. That was horrible. Oh my goodness. Did he not turn on them? Oh, the devil showed us, he showed up, didn't he? He showed his face today. You know, if you ever been to a Pentecostal or a Kojic church, and every now and again, you know, somebody will come in with their spirit, and before the pastor in, he said the devil showed his ugly face today. The devil is busy. He showed his ugly face. Him mad. He thought he was going to catch some bodies today. He thought that he was going to trick some folk into acting he tricked a couple of folks, but who he was trying to get, see, because he wanted Metcalf to stand with him against the Anthonys. Can you stand with me? Do it for your son. Oh my God. But all that time on top of that bus, he was talking about God. But the foolishness of his mouth said to condemn them. And Lord, if God says in his word that I came to save the world, save the people, and not condemn them, who is that foolish man over there? Who is he to say, condemn them and come with us? It's as if he asking him to take the mark of the beast. What? Condemn them. He said, condemn them. He said, condemn them. Did he not? I done seen it all. Hold on, we need a song. We need a word. What is it? We need a word. I don't know. I don't know if your word is the word. I don't know if I want that to be the word. I need to hear the song. That was awful. Let's see if you are it today. Let's go.
It's me. It is me, oh Lord. I'm standing in the need of, standing in the need of.
Yes, Lord. We need a healing. Yes, Lord. Yeah. Not my mother. My sister. Yes. But it's me. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I don't have a sister Gia, but I can't say this right here.